L0 of Ofbricht was first.
Five. Loaf of bread. Easy first. All right. Back again. Yep. Okay, but I gotta figure out when was the match that people were like, oh, you gotta see this match. Was it yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. Was it not? Yo. Is it this one? Yeah. For now, let's just turn this on. There we go. Is it this? Is it this day? That's Tom reviewing other people's. This is him versus Jack. This is him reviewing others. This is him versus Jack. That's him solo reviewing. So not this one. Which one is it?
All right, everyone.
Yo.
Let me find a raid target for you all.
Is it 3 days ago? Tom versus Jack. Tom versus Jack. Tom reviewing others. Tom versus Aggie. Maybe it was just yesterday then. This one? What's this drama I've heard about? I don't know. I've just been told, oh, you gotta watch this match. Oh, here. Tom versus Dom. Is it the first game that ends quickly, or the second game that goes on longer, or the third game that goes on longer? Does anyone know which game it is? What happened? I don't know. What game were we searching for? Chat was just saying, "Oh, you're gonna review the Tomo versus Domo." Are you? I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what happened. So I don't know. But apparently it's somewhere in this VOD. Somewhere in this VOD. There's a Tomo versus Domo. Allegedly. There is allegedly a Tomo versus Domo. All right, and then we'll open Domo. So it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Oh, thanks, Salted Coffees. Salted Coffees, even. More than one. All right. Should we... I mean, I don't feel like I want to just watch their entire 3-game practice session. I just want the one that had the drama in it. I was watching the 3v3 max settings stream. Did you enjoy DS3? DS3 is so much fun. Yes, indeed. The Radon incident. Oh, no. All right, which one's got a Radon? Well, every board has a Radon. How am I supposed to know what the Radon incident is if every board has a Radon? I heard drama came as soon as I can. Somebody's got to know the drama to help me figure out which game has the drama. They played 3 games, and I don't know which one is the drama game. I guess it's a base game, so it's not the last one, because the last one looks like it's DLC. The second one looks like it's base game. The first one looks like it's base game. One of the first 2? Maybe? If I can find it, maybe we can sync them up and we can review them like normal with like one person per side. I vote Yathlin knows the drama. Surely. Let's see all. Why not? You know, we could. Okay, minus 237. Okay, I'm gonna set up the commentary scene. So I'm gonna open one over here in Chrome. Dom will be Chrome. In a pop-out player. On the left. Tom will be Firefox in a pop-out player on the right. I'll turn them both on so we can see them. Here's how much you pull my game apart. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm told there was drama. I don't know, Tom. Where was the drama? You and Dom apparently you played 3 games, and I was told, oh, are you gonna review? I was like specifically asked, are you gonna review Tom versus Dom? There was drama. Are you gonna review Tom versus Dom? There was drama. I was like, I don't know what it is. You gotta help me out here, Tom. Where am I looking? The Tom versus Dom drama. The Tom versus Dom drum. Yes. That apparently exists. There was drama. Help you out here. Okay. Even Tom doesn't know. And why was chat so sure there was drama? Chat was so sure. Tom missed the drama that happened, apparently. I can line them up. I just pause and unpause and line up the timers. Tom acting innocent. Uh-huh. At 57:87. That isn't, but that's not a time. Oh, I need to pause, unpause, Dom. Wait. Okay, those timers are pretty synced.
Banana hat. Blood Flame Talons. 16 Faith, 15 Arcane. What the fuck is this stat line, dog? Whoa.
All right,
Wow.
104.
Burrito.
As in 1 hour, 4 minutes?
Blood Flame Talons, huh? Banished Knight's Shield.
97, 90.
Short Sword.
I want the whole game. Which... On whose VOD? Where...
Blood Flame Talons is kind of sick.
We
This
can't
is
see
a
Tom's
really
perspectives. Oh,
well-rounded
sorry,
stat
the
line.
player got messed up. Yeah, sorry. Let me,
This is a very well-rounded
There you go.
stat line.
You guys can see both.
I gotta pick something.
Is the drama game 1? Maybe? Or is Adafin? Haven't seen him around all these recent days. I
Okay.
don't know where Adaf's been. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm a little behind. It's fine.
They're memeing? That, you know, maybe people were memeing. Domo is behind. This is... Are these the videos from earlier today? It said yesterday. Tom said to skip game 1, but that might be because of the drama. Ah, he wants to hide the drama. He wants to hide it. I see.
Okay.
Domo behind. Big drama. Yeah. No, I genuinely have no idea. I don't... Well, actually, maybe I can listen to Tom's VOD, because maybe it won't have music. Yeah, VODs don't have music.
I figure
Haha.
out exactly what I want. What do
I can listen to either of them.
What do I want, chat?
Oh, no, I accidentally paused Dom by clicking on his stream for a sec. Well, he also looks paused when he's just looking like that, but, okay.
Are y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this grace. This would cost me.
Okay, then now they're synced up again. There we go. Don't touch it. I'm not touching it. When was this game? Yesterday is what it
I
said.
don't think he's gonna do Millicent.
What do we want?
As in, like, more than 24 hours ago, I think.
You find it harder to watch me with webcam?
I'm about
What
to
do you mean by
pop off
that?
and I'ma flout it.
Game isn't really worth watching? It won't. Okay.
Is that a diss or is that a compliment?
Camera's slightly too high. It is. What happened?
Avatar associates with
I blame you
more in
guys
my
for
head.
zooming in. I think the zooming in moved the
Maybe I
camera
wouldn't listen
slightly.
to you, I'm not
Okay,
sure.
describable. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, and look, it literally moved me up. I can also see a little line down there. Every time you zoom in, it moves the camera up. Chat.
You're used to it.
Hi,
Yeah,
Storm.
that,
Hi,
I
Lexi.
understand
Hi,
what you mean by
Steppenwolf.
that.
How do you guys do that?
And that column 5 kind of sucks.
Talk faster, talk faster. Yep, yep, yep.
Is it good now?
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh my god, double Melina.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Yep.
Still like 1 pixel up. I've got... Now you moved me even more up! Alright, I've got an alternate solution. The entire camera's getting moved under the gameplay.
Starfist, because that means my opponent has Starfist, and then it just becomes a Starfist rush, and it's
There.
really fucking scary.
I mean, I still might end up with some slight stuff at the bottom where it doesn't line up, but at least I won't go into the gameplay.
I love getting great hammers. Milston, would you like to run, please?
Oh, classic baboosh
Okay, that
start.
worked. I missed. Okay, we might be able to be... We might get this still. Into...
Oh, big baboosh for Dom, though.
There it is.
Oh, bigger baboosh for Tom. Yep.
Puppy!
Why is this game infamous? I think it's not this one, it's the next one, is what Tom said, but I don't know. Please draw the board in paint for us and fill in accordingly. Oh, okay, yeah. Wonder if there's even a way that I could do that.
Is it raining? Is it pouring?
Sure,
Is
why
the
not?
drama in the room with us right now? Multiple people. This was not one. This was multiple people that came in and said there was specifically mismarking drama.
Yeah, I wonder how I was that far behind. I must have,
Specifically mismarking drama. Name them? I don't remember.
You hit me?
At least 2. It was like at least 10. It was like at least 10 people. Oh, I remember that now.
Favorite
See,
square to see people rush.
we got confirmation. Do you remember which game it was?
I don't really have.
Oh,
a
I think I
favorite
know what
square
happened.
specific. This is only,
Uh-oh.
like unorthodox, like grafted Scion.
Uh-oh.
And Rush Collect Square is like whatever.
This would be the game, pretty sure. Okay. We'll let it play out then.
Probably gonna go for
522.
Fawnstar
Domo
Beast here.
did not go for Duelist, so it's safe. Unless he's going for it right now.
I think this is the one. Okay. Drama's somewhere.
Did you ever beat Godskin Duo for kill?
Oh,
3
wait,
duo
I
trio
remember this
bosses?
Lamau.
Godskin
Okay,
Duo
see?
is not considered a duo boss because...
Maybe Tom never
Also,
even
while I'm
knew
here, might as well
that there was
he
drama
has
on the
one
other
health
end.
bar.
pre-prep this
So.
a little bit.
There's that.
Just a smidge, you know, nothing crazy.
I think with drama, you're setting up your expectations too high. It's a
Well,
funny
in a
clip.
meeting,
Ah,
you guys have mics on? Do you have like a mic on? For your
everything is drama. Well, apparently this game is short, so regardless, I think we'll
meeting? I'm muted.
we'll get the
Kyber's
context.
watching big guys. Kyber's watching.
Chris is just too Chad for me, man.
Chris is coughing. Massive drama.
It's over.
Mhm.
Snitching, shaking my head. Great, now I'm fired, bro. Props to your business, man. That's a quick
Anyway, what's
turnaround.
actually happening in this board? So far, they both went for Millicent Invader,
impressive,
obviously.
if you ask me.
Corner square, and it's the rush square of the season. It is the thing that you go for 100% of the time.
When I hear biggest, you're fired.
Tom got it. Then Tom goes for Duelist, which is a great next square to go for. It's really fast, one single kill.
What? Okay, I was really expecting the Falling Star Beast here. Interesting.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that column anymore.
Yeah, Falling Star Beast is also a good start. Radon without summoning is also a good start. 3 friendly NPCs that Tom is now going for, also a good start. There's so much rush on this board.
Why are we doing duelists of all things?
Ass square of the season? Yeah, yeah. It's sure that we got Silence Chris in both Dom and Parky's chats today. Perfect.
You know, I don't think this is the right play.
Let me go for Falling Star Beast, I guess. This might be a bad move, though. If I'm being honest, this might be a not.
I think I
smart
go
move.
for Irina.
I feel like Falling Star Beast is a reasonable thing to go for. Like, it gives you upgrade materials, potentially. I mean, he was going to upgrade already, though, so maybe he should do some upgrades first, then Falling Star Beast, because I think Falling Star Beast gives you more, like, the mid upgrades as opposed to the early upgrades. Falling Star Beast is so good of a square. Yeah, really good square for how much it gives you in terms of upgrading. And not too
Not gonna
slow
have
because of
insane
the rock
damage, but
grease.
I'm gonna have
God.
damage regardless.
Yep.
Ooh, Tom getting a little wrecked by Yura.
Yeah.
The piercing fang is pretty good. Okay, but then just getting them into the classic great sword R1, R1, R1. Ooh, gets hit again though.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Sharma Dink classic.
Makes sense.
Yep, friendly NPCs. Yeah, Tom just getting like super fast squares. I mean, if Dom had gotten Millicent Invader and then now was also getting Falling Star Beast and has upgrades, like Dom would be in a
I
just fine
forgot the
position.
greens.
But the snipe happening at the very start just like this just makes this feel so rough, the 3-0. But is there also Raya's hand? No, it's boiled crabs that that Tom is going for. Boiled crabs, relatively quick. Little surprised Tom isn't going for. Well, maybe I'm not that surprised he's not going for Falling Star Beast. Maybe it feels too obvious
I didn't
that
mean
Dom would
to
have to be going there, but
riposte.
Tom is speed.
Ah.
But yeah, 10 minutes in, 3 squares done that's a wild pace. Nice, nice.
Ah. Ah.
What is Dom's weapon?
What's my take on the French DRL strat on bingo of going to kill Theo with the worm square?
Right
It's on the game
in
for money.
your face. Oh, whoops.
What?
What? What did somebody just ask, Tom? The French DRL bingo strat? That's not... Those are two different things.
Confused by your sentence.
Short sword. Yeah, it's not great. I'm surprised he didn't go with the great sword that Tom did. Especially since he started with a baboosh, then went to, like, gather stuff. I feel like this weapon is turbo not good.
Ah, crud. What?
Oh, miss. Don't throw now, Dom. One more hit. Nice. Bazinga. I like hearing the simultaneous bong because they're so synced.
Jackpot!
Deathless Bingo League. Ah, that must be it.
Hit him with the okay, hit him with the okay.
If you die, you get locked out of a square at random. The board just like shows like a lock over one of the squares anytime you die.
You're the wolf. How you doing? How you doing?
Right to the start of a run. Well, yes.
We're kind of getting cooked.
Yeah, if it had just gone Domo's way for Millicent, though, 2-2, and Dom would have the upgrade advantage. Dom actually probably had maybe the better strat, or at least, like, an equally good strat. It just got... Just getting sniped on that starting square sucks.
No, I'm not
Short sword that has less range and less damage. The only thing that's kind of cool is R2. Yeah.
And GDQ, so I'm going to be working on Bingus. Bloody healers. That's pretty damn fucking good. I like that a lot.
Yeah, Bloody Healers is good. What makes this game infamous? I don't know. Apparently, they're... Just everybody last night while we were reviewing the official game was like, are you going to review the Tom vs. Dom?
The first square is more likely to win. You also know statistically the person that gets the last square is more likely to win too.
True, Dom. True.
Who knew?
Yeah, it turns out the person that gets more squares is likely to win. Drama Frogs SMH. Yeah, apparently. Region locked bingo might be fun. No? I don't even know what that would mean.
Big if true. Yes,
Big if true.
so true.
True if big.
Just realized I have actual cash on me.
So true, past Dom. So true.
That many levels to make this work. 2 levels in Arcane.
Oh, does he also have Moonlight Greatsword? Is that what I saw? Oh, Dom with no health, but I mean, maybe you don't need it. Othello bingo. Adjacent squares flip color. I don't know how that would work. This is a stupid idea. Hold on, though. You might be cooking, actually. Oh, wait, but you might actually be cooking, though. If you have two squares and then in the middle is only opponent squares, they all flip to your squares. If you grab 2 squares and your opponents are in the middle, so they just, yeah. That'd honestly be really fun. Yeah. Oh, thank you. My day has been pretty good so far. It would make no sense, and with none of us knowing how to play Othello, there would be no strategy to it. but at the end of the day, someone would win and have like 17
$1,000?
squares to 8. And you'd be like, how did that happen? It's like, yeah, that's Othello for you. Or Go or whatever.
Falcon.
Just some
punch.
really big upsets, yeah. Are the gravity stone chunks that good? I've definitely seen people picking them up and using them, but I've never thought about using them. Oh, there's strike or magic or something that the Crystallians don't like.
Dex. Oh, fuck.
That actually kind of works.
Alright. It's fine.
Really?
Doesn't seem like it does that much stagger,
Yo,
though.
5 arms. Thanks to the raid. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? How we doing?
Apparently so, they kind of cracked. I guess so. Okay, Tom heads for Magnus for part of the diagonal. I like the Smithing Stone 1 and
I do
2
not like
synergy
that
with Falling
square,
Star
so,
Beast.
I mean, good on him, I guess.
Tom doesn't like that square. Okay, I'm a little surprised. I feel like with Falling Star Beast, that's a solid synergy. What match is this? The latest Domo stream one. The Domo stream from yesterday.
Damn, we're gonna get 2 Devourer Scepters.
2 Devourer Scepters, dual wield them. Dual wield them, Tom. Give him the jump. Give him the jump L1. A funny is coming up from Domo. Oh
Plus
no.
6 should be fine.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I marked the wrong square.
Wait, he did?
I read the
unmarked
wrong
it?
fucking square.
Oh, it's not. It's Smithing Stone, not Somber
Holy
Stone.
shit, I'm blind as
Oh.
fuck. My plan,
Oh.
my plan is so dog shit. I just realized. Wow.
Oh.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I just kind of assumed that Dom read it correctly, so I didn't read it that carefully. Oh. Well. Ah, now I understand.
Tom,
Drama
I'm not good at
Domo
that
can't
square.
read.
That's whenever you want that now.
Okay. Okay.
I misread it. I thought it was Somber Elders.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's why Tom doesn't like the square. Because he thought, yeah, okay, well. Oh. Now I understand. Smithing 1 and 2 is Sealed
Bro,
Tunnel.
what are the chances, man?
And
What are the chances, dude?
it's not the one in Mountaintops, is it? Mountaintops, I want to say is 3. I think it's Raya, or not Raya Lucaria. It's the Liurnia Crystal Tunnel that's over by the Walking Mausoleum. It's Sealed Tunnel and it's by the Mausoleum, I want to say.
Diagonal, I guess.
For drama or for Smithing 1 and 2. This is just the start. Domo be funny this game. Oh no.
Shut up.
Stop yesterday's presses. Front page drama. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need 200. Okay. Kill a night cav.
Bro, what a goober move by me.
Quick,
chat.
tell Domo
What
he's
a
blocked.
goober
Yeah.
move by me, man. By the way, I have to run so far out for the freaking.
And Domo gives Chris such a hard time. Yeah.
I'm still waking up, dude. I'm waking up. All right, Chad, I'm waking up. Wake
Liurnia
me
Tunnel
up
with the
inside.
elevator skip. There is a new elevator skip, a
Save
new,
me.
easier version.
Call my name.
At what point would be a good time to grace with Memory of Grace with 65k? After Radon would be probably good. You get 70k right away, so you can Memory of Grace with that. And then, to get you your runes back,
Nice,
you can
stuck
use
on.
his Remembrance, which gives you 40k. So you can lose the 70k and still be left with 40k, and then you're probably still have plenty of runes. That's probably when I would do it. Someone will be like, just don't mess up, and then it happens. Turns out
Really?
we are humans.
400? Okay.
We are not Dancer.
Level up. 12 decks.
How am I missing?
Let's just go get this now.
Does Golden Tendy work on caching and remembrance?
Bro,
No.
how was I missing? I do not understand. I do not understand.
Yeah, poking weapon against Radon can be weird because you can go like between his legs and the horse.
Hey, back up.
There's just like tons of gaps everywhere. It's really weird.
Back up. Back up. Jesus.
We are?
I'm warming up for the day. All right. I'm waking
Are you not
up.
supposed to recollect the runes after Memory of Grace? You can't. You can recollect the runes after dying. Memory of Grace straight up deletes them. They are not dropped on the ground. They are deleted. Gone forever. There's simply another reason why we should get automatic marking. That actually wouldn't stop this scenario entirely, but, well, it would give pause. Domo would kill the boss and go, the auto mark is gonna mark for me. It wouldn't mark, and he'd go, is the program broken? He'd look over at his board, reread it, and go, oh, that's the wrong square. Oh my god, I'm so glad we have auto marking, because I would have marked that wrong and been locked out. Oh, but because of the auto marking, I knew that it actually didn't get completed. I looked over at the board. Oh, and now I understand.
How does that miss?
Wow, this really saved me in this situation. In this entirely realistic situation that could happen to anybody. It completely saved me. Oh my gosh. But would we have drama and a funny clip? You know, we would be missing out on those.
It definitely matters.
Wouldn't stop him from pursuing it wrong, but it would stop him from mismarking. Right, which is kind of the important part.
3 bosses with the word God in it. So, God of Freud.
Auto marking stops the drama farming, and we can't have that. You have to have drama.
Godric? What? Dude, it's bored. What the fuck?
Really?
Oh, that's early to see that attack. Ooh, the jumping over is nice though. Dom has the timing.
All right, there it is.
Early, yeah.
He held that longer than he normally does. What are you talking about?
He did hold that for a day and a half. I hate Radon. I hate Radon so much.
What was that hold?
money.
Okay, dude. That was whatever.
I hate that. I hate Radon. Skill issue, true.
This is some straight horseshit, dude. That's some straight horseshit, man.
Oh, Noble is on there. Moin tear
Cast or curse even when it's a VOD. I just got those. I just got that power. What can I say?
I'm so pissed right now.
Understandable. This is a VOD watching. This is a VOD watching. Which is why I don't have the board here, because I can't get the board from a VOD. Well,
Wait,
I
can
sort
I
of could,
wheel?
actually, if I really think about it. It would be possible to get a zoomed in version of Tom's VOD and put it there so that we have a board.
Ow.
Still a capture of the board. Yeah, yeah. It would just take, like, I don't know, a few minutes to set that up.
It's gonna take our sweet time. Eventually, we'll
Would have background, though. Yes, it would. Would be better than nothing, though.
kill him.
Was on Aggie's stream, he said to ask you about the dueling Drakes incident.
Shitty ass move, dude.
Which dueling Drakes incident? There's been thousands of dueling Drakes incidents. Is this during last season when I died to the dueling Drakes probably 100,000 times? Although we somehow still won every game that had dueling Drakes in it.
Chat, we might be cooked. Chat, we might be cooked.
He said you'd say that. Yeah.
Money.
My nemesis is dueling Drakes. I hate
Money,
that.
money. Oh.
Yeah,
drop
Dom
this.
died again. Yeah. This one ain't going so great.
You think? Just a little bit.
He said you would say which one.
All right.
Can you manually make a
No, I
board?
don't want to reset. It's not fair to
You
reset
could.
when they're
Altus
trying
one.
to like read the board correctly and everything. You know what I mean?
Redoncident.
I'm just gonna play it out. It's
Come here, Altus Nightcap.
I can. God damn it! Okay. Chat, I swear to God.
Ooh, he hit. He hit a little hard.
He
Let
swears?
me tell
What are
you
you doing?
something. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. There's a reason I commentate.
True, Dom. True. There's a reason I commentate. Oh.
What a weird dodge.
Okay. Tom
What a
dying too.
weird
You know,
dodge, dude.
evens it out.
Unfortunate.
Poke shot and Radon ain't it. Yeah, but you really want the bleed. The bleed is so nice, but yeah. The pokes are rough.
You know, it happens, I guess.
I don't actually know Radon's resistances, if he's like weak to slash or weak to strike or...
Oh,
Come here.
dude. In what universe, man?
Everyone dying.
Jump thing.
Oh, the count was hacked. Thanks for the primer. Welcome in, man. Right,
Whoa, there's 4 Knights Calves and 5 bosses that ride a horse on this board?
Kind of fell off.
That's absurd synergy.
Bro, imagine shit talking at 1-4.
I would like to fight you at some point.
That's why you went column 5? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
How embarrassing, dude.
That synergy is pretty absurd. Could then theoretically do Radon as the last?
Okay.
If you take Radon away from Dom, I mean, that's just...
Here
That's-
we go.
that's
Time
just
to fight
silly.
for Daniel.
It is! It is a Radon race.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Well,
This is dumb.
what was this game played?
Daniel should not be on the board.
More than
still.
24 hours ago.
Bro, this is embarrassing, dog.
12 hours
This
till
is
big match. Yep, 12
embarrassing,
hours till big
man.
match. So Tom is just getting ready. We're just having a little fun here. This is a
Oh, my
little
son
silly
is fine.
review.
You know the last time I actually cried
honestly,
playing a video game?
that should be.
If Tom
corrected,
wants me to review
because,
any of his games in
Nightcap
I
particular,
cried out of
bosses.
frustration, not out of like
But
emotions.
I could.
Last time I
But
cried out of
maybe
frustration.
now
I
the,
remember this
the
dude.
duo
with Tom having a
counts
match
as
tomorrow, I
two.
wouldn't want to go
I was
too,
playing League.
too
know.
hard,
I was
just in
probably like,
case.
what,
You
21?
got to keep your
About
mental
that.
good for a match.
Maybe the duo counts
21 or
as two
something like
now.
that? 22 maybe? Bro, I got so frustrated. I just sat
I'd definitely
there.
like to see
I don't
horse
know
bosses
what
be
it
different
was.
types so you don't do
I think
3
I had
Knights
a lot of
Calves
work
for
there or
it.
something like that.
You'd probably have
But
to
I genuinely
lower the
just
number,
sitting
but
there
yeah.
This is not
It
fair.
Could be
I
fun.
just started
You're right.
crying.
It
and I was
did.
just
It totally did. Yes.
Well.
Dude, my team was getting fucked so hard. Like it was one of those games where you couldn't leave the fountain.
It'd probably be 3
It was one
different
of those games
types,
you could
so
not
you would
leave
do
the
like a
fountain.
Tree Sentinel, Radon, and Knights
And
Cav.
It was just up your ass.
But then you
the
could
whole
also
time. And I was
exchange
like,
in
this is just
DTS.
Maybe dupe first into Borealis.
Is there a 5th boss
That's
type that
not
rides a horse? Loretta?
I guess we can
Yeah,
memory
Blue Retta.
erase this
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Why not? Right?
So 3 out of the 5 common horse boss types seems reasonable as a square. Yeah, that could be fun.
Man, this game
PK,
is
well,
stupid.
this is base game.
Swear to God, if I lose the square, I'm just gonna forfeit.
Well, well, about that.
Brother, I got stuck in the log. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not the log. I hate
My
the
log-
log.
Can't be any worse. This log.
Not base game, but would Devonia count as riding a horse? No. Logged.
Oh
Bro,
no,
imagine
my
I
hit
pull
list.
this back though, somehow. Imagine I pull this back somehow. Somehow, some way, bro. I'm absolutely gonna pop the fuck off, dude.
You got this, Dom. Does a moose count as a horse boss? Well, a horse maybe. Riding a horse, not unless you can prove there's a tiny little
No, I'm not going
mini
anywhere near
moose
that
on top.
log this time. Fuck that log.
What about Gaius? Well, that's clearly a boar, but
This is gonna be dumb as fuck, dude, if I get this.
yep, and preparing for the concede.
Yeesh. Hey, Tom.
Yeah, yeah,
You down to do like a reset, though?
yeah. I am.
Fuck my ass, bro. Oh my god, I misread
He
the
got
Somberstone
Braziled.
Bellbearing Square, and I've been stuck on Radon for the last 15 minutes, and I can't save my goddamn life. Bro, I don't know what's going on today. I'm like hexed, cursed, something. I don't know.
Oh,
Slept on the wrong foot.
no.
I don't know what's going on, man.
What
Well,
level
yeesh.
weapon? What weapon were you using?
Oh, the voices.
Bloody Healers +6.
Where'd you find that? Where'd you find that?
We'll just
The
mute one of them.
merchant, right before Wormface.
Oh.
Brazil was 1-7
Faster.
because it's easy to remember because you can write
Bro,
it as
I could not-
BRA71L.
I just could not catch a break.
You replace the Z with a
yeah,
7
that was
and then
rough.
the I with a 1.
I
Yep,
got
yep.
sniped on Millicent, and then I really thought we were to go for something else. You went for Duelist right afterwards. So I went for Falling Star Beast. I thought Falling Star Beast was an obvious play because of the I thought Somberstone Bellbearing.
Yep.
Mute
I see,
Dom?
yeah,
Oh,
'cause it
true.
would've been a double
Yeah, we'll
square. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll
And
keep
then-
Tom mute Dom. Very
and
different.
I was like, well, there goes losing my whole early game. First off. And then I just like eat shit for 15 minutes on Radon. I'm like, okay, this is going nowhere.
Yeah. We
Alright.
can
Sorry
restart.
about that.
Nah, you're
That
good.
was-
You're
that
good.
was rough.
It happens.
I'm derusting. I'm derusting.
Learn the Crucible Knights are named after
All
ancient
good.
time periods. Ah, the Devonian, Silurian,
That was something,
and
dude.
Ordovician eras.
Did you think I was cooking
Aha.
on the mid squares or something?
I thought you were gonna get Radon at some point. I was kind of leaving it.
The game where Chris
Yeah.
lost with
Yeah, I
13
was-
squares. Well, we already did
At
that.
some point. Definitely at some point.
We did that, I think.
Jeez.
That was game of the century. Oh,
That was something. Where'd you get Alabaster from?
The Weeping Merchant.
Wow. Okay. I don't mind bloody healers, but sometimes those auto attacks be missing, dude.
you missed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Have you viewed
Little
many matches
Needle
from the non-American
versus
players yet?
big
No, I haven't. I
guy
haven't
that has,
seen
like,
them.
Big
gaps
swing.
in its hitboxes everywhere.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just on at different times or something, or maybe they're
That's tough.
in a different. Maybe they're practicing
I
in
have
separate bingo servers.
Normal halberd
but
torch,
I never
relay helmet.
am on at the same time that they are practicing, where I can like review them live. If there are people practicing
Okay, did
live
you
right
change
now,
the seed?
especially from other countries, that'd be really
Yeah,
cool to
I
see.
did.
I would totally be down to see
Oh.
that,
Yeah.
but
We normally ja.
I haven't like found.
I did
what?
jalapenos ja.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I'll put in the new one.
I love a square that's kill X bosses in a water
Tom's
arena.
strategy was great, by the way. What, marking squares?
Would you
Yeah,
count
holy
like
shit.
a rot lake?
No, like
It was
Dom
pretty
could have
good.
had a nice column 3 threat.
We started
going.
earlier, could have done some
Um,
live. Ah, dang it! It's currently 7 a.m. in Europe.
Sure,
Why aren't they just
so-
up at 7 a.m.?
I started with the incant class, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Basically a
What-
tibia
I started
square.
With
Yeah.
Iron
Yeah.
Greatsword. I don't know.
Yeah,
That had the
Tibia,
staff,
but I
so
mean,
it was not the
Blue
in-game
Retta
class.
Yeah,
possible.
no, I took the.
Uh,
I had Blood Flame Talons, and that's actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's like one of the best ones.
I don't know much else. Melania,
didn't see
yeah,
that.
yeah. A
What was the
Geel?
Oh, it was.
I guess counts?
Just short sword.
Elden Beast? Well, you're not
True.
getting there.
Star Beast Beast
Yeah,
with
That's probably what I looked at. I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to use the short sword and just moved on.
Invisible Assassin? Oh, yeah.
I only had it for Falling Star Beast.
I know why people think Chris lost because he forgot that he had to block everything. He was losing regardless. Yeah, it was. It was an
Yeah.
unwinnable scenario, but
Because
it is funny.
Okay, relax. You're just doing that because I had a rough start. That's fine.
Moose? I don't
and
know.
I got the
Is
Helmet
Moose
Torch, you got
in? What? That
Yes,
sounds right.
That's what I have.
I saw the title Infamous Match, huh? It wasn't that interesting. Tons of
Alright, well,
people came in and were like, you gotta
I'm
review
sorry
this
about the
game. And I was like,
No
okay.
worries, good luck.
And we just reviewed it and it was kind of a nothing game. Dom just misread one square and marked the wrong square and then kind of gave up from there. That was... Yeah, Tom did say it wasn't interesting. Tom was correct. Chat was wrong that we're like, you gotta review this game. You gotta review this game. Dom did get Braziled. Bra7-1-ed. That was I guess that's the infamous game. Dom misread another square in his stream today too. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I'm just saying, auto marker would fix the possibilities of this happening. The Deathrite Bird in Liurnia, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like kill a boss while you're standing in water, and then like you can get creative and find some water to stand in and like finish off the boss with a bow or something. I don't know. Maybe that's too cheeky. That's probably too cheeky. He thought there was a Commander Nile square, but it was O'Neal. Oh no. OCD is doing okay, hasn't streamed since this game. I assume he's just on a break or whatever. Automarker sounds so hard to make. Well, actually, about that, I was just messaged today. Hey, so I'm normally an Aggie viewer, and I was thinking, why isn't there an auto marker yet? And then Aggie rated into you, and you talked about an auto marker, and I thought, oh, I'll just make one. So anyway, I made one last night. I haven't filled in all the squares yet, but like, yeah, I just made one. I was like, oh, okay. So it's probably not like a perfected version, but it literally was makeable by a single person in a single night. So so like it's definitely, you know, at least the basics are very possible. And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll help you work on if you want to get all the squares and all the stuff. And only now you have your vital information. True. It's easy to make, but too tedious. I don't care. I'm okay with tedious. I'll do tedious. The impossible task made possible by doing it? Impossible. Couldn't happen. Should we watch another Tom game? Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. I feel baited that there wasn't enough drama. I'll change the title. Just
Okay.
Reviewing
Yo, what's up, Twank?
Tom versus
Hydrate.
Dom practice matches.
Spirit Ash +4, Cemetery Shades.
Sorry, we don't have any live ones. At some point, I'll probably switch to actually playing something instead of only reviewing tonight, because I don't think there's enough to review.
That'd be kind of hot.
If there's a full auto marker, then MTSR ranked type
Those bosses
system
go
for
into,
bingo
like,
could exist.
100.
You know, it could actually. Wait a minute, that'd be really
I messed
cool.
up on that.
This one is better. Some good snipes. Ooh, okay. I think.
Kind of dripped the fuck out. That's why I chose the
Nice,
class,
nice.
obviously.
I do think some people said you should review their practice matches because they were really good, and I think other people said you should review the match because there was drama. So I think they were talking about different games. I think the drama people wanted game one, And I think the
Controversial,
good
yeah.
game people wanted games 2 and or 3. I think there'll be areas of conflict between the auto marker and the bingo rules. Well, then you will fix those. You fix areas of conflict. You make the auto marker conform to the rules. Because that's just a tech thing. That's just a work till it's perfect type thing.
Do I want this first step grace?
Yo, an upgrade.
What is MCSR? That is Minecraft speedrunning.
How'd it go?
Or it's more specifically a subset of Minecraft speedrunning where you can literally do matchmaking. You matchmake with someone else. You both load into the same seed,
That's not
and
terrible.
whoever can complete the seed first gets like automatically marked
use
on
the
the site as the
avatar.
winner, gains elo. The other person who loses
Being
elo.
consecrated for
So there's a whole
since
matchmaking
you
ranked
get, like,
speedrunning.
30 int.
It's super cool. The drama was a mismarked square. Yes, that was the drama.
For Daniel on
It was
every
not- it was
board.
not a very
For
interesting
Daniel
drama.
is on
I mean-
every board, I tell you.
Technically,
Tell
that's
you
kind
what.
of what most drama is.
Altus, to be honest, and go for upgrades.
Just in a practice
Like
match,
that.
a mismarked square, whatever. We all move on. In an
you
official
go
match, a
Altus.
mismarked square, everyone loses their minds and goes, "Hold on, wait a minute, the punishment
Just
wasn't
don't
high
totally
enough, or
dodge your
the
kidless."
punishment was too high. We gotta change things."
Nah, that's a madman talking.
Bingo Club is getting a Q rank system soon. Domo had somebody in Belatro's community make it. Yeah. Imagine if you combined that with an auto marker, as well as like what the Speed Fog has, where you've got like a pre-packaged like just download this, run it, and it works. Imagine you put all of that together, so it's literally anyone at any time just goes onto the website, clicks a button,
I guess I should
loads into their game
I didn't even look at the ink
that
camp
has the
bonus.
board that auto like tracks with the game that they are in. They're in the same seed, they have the same board. When you do something, it automatically gets marked, so there's no potential for like somebody did, well, technically there's still possible for shenanigans because you could literally just cheat and have, you know, cheat engine open or whatever. But like
Give me something good.
for the most part, it
Chat,
just
is it
you just
time?
load in and it just goes. Would be super
Is it
cool.
the 30 int
Ranked
Dark
bingo
Moon
league.
Greatsword
Yeah.
play?
Focusing up, chat. Focusing up.
MCSR had a beta of that for Minecraft bingo.
Focus them,
Oh,
focus.
that sounds rad as hell, right?
I'm so locked in.
Is it time?
The winning is about to begin.
Oh my god.
That'd be so hype, yeah. Yo, what up, Tim? Like a bingo matchmaking service. Yes, bingo matchmaking with, instead of having to use the bingo program and manually enter a seed, like a pre-packaged seed thing that you download. Maybe that's not even easier. I don't know. Maybe you don't need that part. Maybe that part's unnecessary. But like some sort of matchmaking where you're both on the same seed. Obviously, you're both on the same board on bingo. It just makes you into it. And then preferably also it just auto marks everything for you, so you can just
Basically,
focus
wanna
on
neutralize,
just winning.
um,
We don't have to worry about like,
Dawn.
hey, wait a minute. What if you marked it early
on this
because
board, it looks like.
you know, you marked it the wrong time. Like that's much harder in like a
ancestor
matchmaking
spirit on this
system
board?
where you're not seeing what each other's doing. So
That
something
is
like an
going to
auto marker, I
be
think, has
this
more value there.
Saturday, This Saturday.
This would be open. If so, this is peak. That would be the goal. I think that would be
Tree
super cool.
spirits.
This is just a random idea, though.
I don't
I'm not
see
making this.
ancestor spirit.
I'm just saying it would be cool if that would be super cool.
Leave it open again
Bingo
to
Club,
beat
anybody
Domo.
can join. Yes, there is the Bingo Club
Nah, I
one that
gotta play
anybody
this
can
like I'm
join.
playing against blanks.
You do it on the Discord. You like queue up on the Discord. Sounds like so much fun. I'd love to play something like that. Yeah. It's a Discord, so I didn't mention that. Yeah. All good. Yep. It should be you can't be marking yourself because someone can mark early and all that. Yeah, right. That's why you don't need an auto marker, but it would be helpful for Especially something like that where maybe people don't know the rules on exactly when to mark. I get access to that Discord? There's a link in Dom's Discord to the Bingo Club Discord. But I don't know. You might... Maybe you can just Google Elden Ring Bingo Club and find the Discord? I don't know. Everybody of all skill levels is welcome. Yeah. Ooh, Newman's Ring.
Like 7-ish minutes. So after I upgrade, if Tunnels isn't marked, then I'm gonna go kill the Misbegotten for a Great Axe check.
Yeah, Tunnels, I think, totally makes sense here.
Oh.
Anyway, we can actually review this match as an actual match, since it's starting out much more normal.
Alright.
Nice. Dom did not get the super quick kill on the troll, but honestly, that was, like, okay. And is his first tunnel. Tunnel is bottom right. Does he go straight for the second tunnel? He does. He goes
It's not too crazy either.
for the one here in Limgrave, which is a second
Bro, what the
troll.
actual
Is there any reason you'd want to do any other one? Because Tom mentioned doing the Scaly Misbegotten for the Great Axe check, but I don't see Misbegottens on the board, so I guess it's kind of an either-or. I guess they're about the same. Why is this an infamous game? This is... The previous one was an infamous game. Yathlin, you wouldn't happen to be here and able to change the YouTube title to match the current Twitch title, would you? Actually, wait, I think I can without messing up the thing. I was worried about changing it on my side because I was like, what if you guys are not seeing the games and just watching me change it? But I think I can change it myself. You got it? Okay, thank you, Yathlin. All right.
Okay. Here we are.
W, Yathlin. All right, so Dom should get this first. Tom actually just decided this was just a pure setup board. You'll see it's 8 minutes in. The same time that in the last board, he basically had 3 squares. In this one, neither of them has a square yet. So it's been much more of a setup board than the previous one.
Talismans is on the board, okay.
Which, for the most part, makes sense. The tunnel or precipice is not too long and has really nice synergy with where you want to go anyway. Most people go Altus Tunnel regardless. Full synergy would be Altus Tunnel and Celia Tunnel, Celia Crystal Tunnel, the one with the Falling Star Beast. Those two have really good
Right. That's fine. Still a
upgrade
good Great Axe
materials,
check.
but you don't have to do both. So.
Okay.
Fair, I can't read this board, so... Okay, you know what?
No, what am I doing?
While they're playing, I'll work on making a readable board as
What up,
well.
Vocalist? Glad you've been enjoying it, man. Glad you've been enjoying it.
So we're gonna add a new window capture
Great.
board
Great
from...
axe.
Sorry, I'm focused. I'm currently placing against or
Quad.
fighting against MPT.
Add...
I'm locking in, chat. I gotta be locked in for these players. Make sure
Hold.
they get quality
we-
practice, you know?
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Can you get a smithing one at the anvil though?
How's that?
Like there's places you can get one smithing one straggler. Oh, do I not have a? I don't have an Altus.
I'm just gonna
Trace,
throw it
do
down
I?
lower. You're moving my camera up again!
You're right. Brother.
Where do I want to go?
Okay, I
Probably
want
tree
to make
spirits.
it just slightly smaller because it's kind of over.
Hydrate.
Close enough. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm insane. Easy tech.
Might happen later on this year, dang it.
The production quality.
There's a lot going on. in the
Commentary
next
and
few
tech
months.
support with Mitch. Heck yeah. So at this point, nothing too interesting has happened up to this point because both of them have just been setting up. But one thing very interesting to note on this board, and thank you, Tom, for starring them so you can see them there. There's Kill Remembers Boss Hitless, and there's Kill Radon without summoning NPCs. A twofer on Radon. Radon always being a ridiculously powerful thing because it gets you eventual access to Fia's.
Flappy.
Radon is a boss that rides a horse, so more synergy there. It gets you eventual capital access for Morgoth's Great Rune.
Daddy Duck, thank you the 4 months. Welcome back, Daddy Duck. How you doing, dude?
Maybe that's about it.
What else do we see here?
Still a good bit of synergy
Not
for a twofer.
Really? Okay. You know, I will do this though, real quick.
I'll take a drink whenever I hear hydrate. So there's a secret bonus hydration. Wow. Always kill Radon. That is the theme of the season. Always be killing Radon.
Nah, Elmer has a somber
ABKR. Ride a horse square. Yep. One of the horses. We get
What?
rides a horse square again. Classic.
I don't have any
Classic.
smithing ones. Oh my days.
Tom, no.
I thought I had smithing ones.
And Kent's only seems so rough. It's okay on Godric. It's not the. It's all right.
Redmane Castle's a 5 as well.
Do you prefer main game or DLC games? Right now DLC games because I don't know base game. Like, it's asking me, hey, do you prefer playing a game you've played before or a game you've never played before? It's like, well, I'd have to probably answer the game I've played before because I don't know about that one I haven't played.
No worries.
I technically have played base game bingo. It has just been literally years. Radon hitless incants only. If you found a really good incant, you could try. I wouldn't though.
Why hasn't he marked anything yet?
The church next to Vike is the somber Belbaron.
Why hasn't he marked anything? Because he is just set up and is going for Radon. I actually like this play from Tom. Normally,
on the board.
going for one thing before you set up is often good, but on this board, Radon is so powerful that just getting set up and doing Radon immediately seems like perfect.
There's no Borealis either.
Almost saw Radon, people leave.
Old Altus Tunnel usually.
Wonder why people don't do parry in bingo games or DLC, which make Blade of Mercy even more valuable. Well, in DLC, there's no way to get parry. You might randomly get it off of a shield sometimes, but there's no way to guarantee it. And I think the same is true for base game. I think you technically could get it, but you'd have to go to Bernal and buy it from him, which would take time. I do think some people do buy the parry Ash of War, but I don't think it's everyone all the time.
See how this goes.
Can you buy base game Ash of War? Not in the DLC, you can't.
Oh.
In base game, you can buy it if it exists. You can just go get any Ash of War that exists in the base game. Isn't Parry Market a space? It is. So people do that. You can always buy Parry from Bernal. It just takes some time. So as long as you have some access to a shield that you can put an Ash of War on, you can find a way to make parry happen in the base game. It just takes some time. So it's not always worth it.
I'm plus 12, baby.
One of these days, someone will instantly rush 30 into Faith. Oh, you mean CBD? So I swear, CBD always goes for those squares. CBD, like, is just completely okay with spending his early runes on those squares. I hate those squares. I hate those squares.
Stressing me out, game.
It works well for some players, and I
Maybe the
swear for me
controller's
it would lose
busted,
me the
man.
game
We just don't
every
know until
time.
now.
And use the golden order seal.
Go for it.
Well... Nice, he's got the rot grease. Just has to play it careful because he needs to do this hit list. He does not have enough health, or not have enough damage to, like, phase skip or anything, so he has to just be good at Radon. No risks whatsoever.
I'm pacing back and forth because I'm thinking of different things.
Mitch
here.
hates taxes. Well, of course. As a streamer, you simply must. Nice roll, making sure to roll in front of him so he does the bonus slam so you get the riposte.
Wait for fire
Am I a little blurry right now? I shouldn't be. I think my camera's out of focus, or... Looks pretty good to me. Wasn't there a Deathrite Bird square? Also haven't seen an Aged One's Exaltation square in a while. There is a Deathrite Bird square, and I don't know why we see it so rarely.
Right, let's go.
It is on the boards. I have seen it in a game.
I really
I
don't
just have
like
seen it in like one game out of like 20 that we've watched in the base game. I don't know why it just keeps not showing up. But it does exist. Oh, Tom's got some good not greedy waiting for
Way
attacks.
too quiet.
Oh, and a stagger there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a nice kill from Tom. Does Deathbirds suck? It's kind of okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Dom expected it. Okay. I mean, makes
I didn't
sense.
get the golden
It was
foot.
obviously powerful, but it seemed to focus now fixed. Oh, okay. I guess maybe it was out of focus. I think every time you zoom, I think you're also pushing me to the right. I think you're pushing my camera up and to the right every time you zoom in.
Right.
I'm surprised there isn't an acquire 3 to 4 Great Rune Square. Has there ever been? I feel like that could have existed in the past. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, look, when it goes back to this camera, it moves over. It's like it moved back while zoomed in, and then it moves over when it
Holy mog.
exits. What?
Yeah, dude, I was so
16,
mogged right now.
What the heck?
Same thing.
Int.
How does this happen?
Crazy.
Keep pushing. No, stop pushing.
Absolute insane mog, dude.
Would you use a dragon incantation after killing Lanciax for the incantation only square? Or would you hunt down another one? Well, Lanciax incantation could be
Can't only,
anything.
38 int? Fuck yeah, dude.
It could even
Let's
be a
do
boat.
it.
So there's no guarantee that it's a dragon one, but you just use whatever's good. You'd probably check Corrin. Corrin has a
Brother,
bunch
can you
that he
fucking
sells,
jump?
and they're randomized. So you just
mean,
try to find
please.
one that's good.
Okay.
Very square in DLC, but then you assume you could get Mangosh somewhere. Yeah. So that was before the weapon randomizer. I'm trying to move the camera down like 30 degrees. Well, degrees would be rotation, not... That's a different thing.
Radon is a horse boss.
The
yeah.
do a flip, not redeem. I
I just didn't tally it.
saw it redeem. I didn't see if it flipped. Oh, it didn't flip.
extra
You know why it
inches,
didn't
8
flip?
plus vigor.
Because it can't flip
Yes.
in this
There's also
scene.
blue Loretta on the
Because I'm not in my
board,
normal
so we
scene, so
could
it actually
get the
can't
int
flip.
here.
Scammed.
We need lots of
Do
positive
30 int.
vibes today. Well, tell that to chat. They're being mean. They're making fun of me.
Yeah, chat. What's with your negative vibes? Can I manually flip it? I don't. There's no manually flip button in OBS. Maybe. Hold on. If I really try, I might be able to, which would be very silly. Okay, hold on. Here.
Hopefully this.
That's fine.
Huge.
Hopefully this works out, man.
There you go. Wow, I did a flip. Whoa! Whoa! That was the trip to Australia. It was great, but, you know, a little too short. Ooh, Dom is heading for the incant-only Godric. And
Right,
Tom had no problem with doing the 30-int right away.
I was having fun. Okay, well.
Honestly, I don't mind this if you're Dom. He should end this only behind by 1 square. He should be pretty set up. And he knows that Tom is disadvantaged for the rest of the game, having 30 int.
Pretty sure the seal isn't upgraded.
Mm-hmm. A flip, but with serious frame drops.
Oh my fucking Christ, Dom.
Is there an unfair flip
Great
button
job,
in
dude.
OBS?
Stop!
I did make something where if I turned it on, chat could type a message
Honestly,
in the chat
not much difference.
and then cause something to happen in game, but I never finished coding it, so well. Tom's laughing it off. He got destroyed by that tree spirit. Is this the first one he's going for? I think it is. This incant is really not great from Dom's side.
Hold on, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Here it comes. The Dark Moon Greatsword.
It's like a bow, but taking like twice as long to fire, and it costs mana.
Oh, we might be dead here.
And he has no heals left, I think. Okay. He ends up fine. Nice. The other nice thing about this from Dom is not only is there incant only,
Not bad, actually.
as well as eventually getting capital access, as you always would, for Morgoth's Great Rune,
Oh, yeah,
for
I do have
example.
Alexander Shard. Good call. Good call.
But there's also Restore Godric's Great Rune on the board. So this is kind of a
Honestly,
2-for-1
let's
for Dom.
Let's get a little more Vig. Let's get some more Vig.
He has to be careful, though. Low health, and I think he's even fat rolling. Am I seeing that right? He's fat rolling because he has Dark Moon Greatsword equipped for no reason?
50.
Yeah, he's fat rolling because he has Dark Moon Greatsword equipped.
yeah.
Dom, just...
Oh,
You can't use Dark Moon Greatsword anyway. Just unequip it. Nice kill, though. Nice, nice, nice.
Massive.
Would you ever do crowd control
Vicar
Sekiro?
bar.
If it existed, I would do it in a heartbeat. Absolutely. But it was a Monday. Yeah, that's why Tom is actually using the Dark Moon Greatsword. Dark Moon Monday.
This tree sentinel has no idea what's about
Actually,
to happen.
I think this was done on Thursday.
A tree spirit.
okay.
What is crowd control? It's where people watching can redeem things to make something happen in game.
Fuck.
Oh, exploded. So, for example, you could redeem something that just says die, and then my character would just fall over dead instantly in game. Or you could redeem something that is like, give me a healing gourd charge, and all of a sudden I've got one more healing gourd charge. I'm like, oh, awesome. Now I can live. Thank you, chat. And then you could instantly kill me right after, and I'd be like, oh, never mind. That was my first time here, but I saw Domo stream the other day and you and him hosting a bingo match. You made a comment about you being a science teacher. Or were you? If so, what type or branch of science? I was a science teacher because now I'm a full-time streamer, but I was a physics teacher mainly.
Cemetery Shades is a little tough to get.
I've done physics,
obviously, but a little
chemistry. I haven't really taught biology, although I've tutored biology. All at the high school level, which I mean, I guess is. If I say physics and chemistry, you're like, oh, that's high school. You probably figured that out already, but.
Oh my god! Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifties. Wizard, thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you.
Got enough physics? I love physics. Physics is so good.
Appreciate the 5.
Nobody says
Physics,
that?
the goat of sciences. Statistics, that's math rather than science. But
What?
yes, I've also taught statistics. I've taught other math.
one
I've taught
heard that,
up
right?
to calculus.
Yeah, no one heard that.
I've even done linear algebra, which is a college level class, but. And as low as like algebra 1.
Stop trying to make tech to cool happen. That was
It's your
literally
birthday.
the
Happy
first time
birthday,
I've said
Wizard. Yeah, why are you giving gifties on your birthday?
Was
That's
Starro
just
Chris your
weird.
worst student?
it. Is this
Luckily,
NPC
no.
or
He
right
was
now?
never my student. He would have been the worst, though.
It was a sanguine noble. It wasn't an
Yo,
NPC.
thank you for the 500 biddies there, Slout. I appreciate the 500 biddies. It's very
Tom
kind
is
of you, dude.
obsessed with tech to cool. What's going on, Zoe?
Honestly, I need
Currently taking applied linear algebra, and I'm like, this is a weird maths. Yeah,
Not really
yeah.
paying much attention to this game, and we really should. Really.
But it's cool.
really
Honestly, I
should.
really liked linear algebra.
I don't
He was
have
like,
enough-
wait,
Damn it! I don't have.
this is
enough,
actually
stats
like
for
useful for solving things
Soldier
quickly.
Commander
It's more like
Fist only, so
a lot
we
of it is
really
like
need
tools for how to do things quickly, and it's like, oh, this is awesome.
armor. Ow! Fuck! That really hurt.
Today, the day for the bingo matches. I'm so excited. Yep, in 12, well, less than 12 now, 11 and a half hours, we get the winners finals, and we will have somebody who is in the season. We will have one of the 2 winners of the preseason will be determined in less than 12 hours. Well, I mean, the match will finish in more than 12 hours, but it will start in less than 12. Holy snipe incoming. They are both going for Elimer. Wait a minute. I just realized. Dom here first, so should have it. Okay, he's squat square off. I was gonna ask, why is he using a short sword again? Because short swords suck. But square off is solid, so I guess I can't really hate. I do like the dark. Oh, look at the damage from the Dark Moon Greatsword on Tom's side, though. Dom, though, just with a solid lead because he got here first. Ooh, Tom with a really, really good set of attacks there, though. Okay, Dom should just win this. There it is. Elimer, while Tom was 1 hit away. Bang!
Flamberge.
Flamberge. Bro, I love me a flamberge.
Oh, go
Snipe
on,
of the
dude.
game. That was close, yeah. And now, Domo's just in the lead. I mean, it's 3-3. It's like, they're tied. But Domo has not had to invest a bunch into Int. Oh, although, wait. Tom investing a bunch into Int actually isn't that bad because he has Dark Moon Greatsword. I just realized. Wait a minute. Maybe it is more even. Usually, Int sucks. But they happened to find Dark Moon Greatsword. And Int is decent for Dark Moon Greatsword. Not wasted stats. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's kind of super even. And Dom has a tree spirit already. Or sorry, Tom has a tree spirit already, at least. So, wait a minute. What is Elimer's sword? Mirai Executioner sword. Tom was right. This is a good match. Once I got into the
He had
prove
a
how this
little
math
just
works
tunnel
part of my
grace.
college math courses, I knew I was
the only way
done.
you beat me.
Yeah, that's the hard part. But that's also kind of the fun part. Once if you
Guess I
get it,
shouldn't
if you
have done
understand it,
grace
it's
there
kind of
either.
cool.
I just did it out of safety.
Tom's damage with that weapon was so good. Yeah, I mean, Dark Moon Greatsword is an excellent, excellent weapon. It just normally takes infinity stats that you don't want to commit. But Tom was going to commit those infinity stats into Int anyway, so, like, might as well.
Almost died on the way. Yeah.
Less than 5 seconds, yeah. I was heading for a cemetery shade here. The wording has now been changed to unique cemetery shades, so you are allowed to kill
Chad, sorry, I'm not
non-boss
talking a lot. Like I
cemetery
said, I'm
shades.
focused. Focused for Tom's sake.
Focused for Tom's sake. You gotta be a good practice partner. Who's the best player so far, in my opinion, since you watched it all? You know, I'm gonna defer to the results because I think making judgments like that not only is hard in general, but like is even harder
Question is, do I cash that in first? Could
in
kinda scare 'em?
something like bingo,
Probably not.
where there's so much like variance to it inherent into the system that it's so really hard to tell.
Like,
But I would say Tom and Blanks, who are the 2 in winners finals, feel like a top 2.
I was also thinking of potential, like, this column's too fast.
And then
I
Chris,
can't-
you know,
I
sitting
don't
in
think there's
third
another
place,
column I can do.
maybe is a top 3. CBD out at 4th. Also felt like he could have gone far,
I
but
was thinking of doing Elemer after the 30 in, but I went for Tree Spirits.
Tom Blank,
instead.
CBD, or Chris. Yeah, all 4 of them did super well, so it is hard to say. Do you have a least favorite square? I know if the board demands it, then it should happen, but like a thing you'd rather just not do. Vike,
This gives me a
I'd rather
no-named
just
ash
not
that I
do
can
Vike.
upgrade through cemetery shades.
Melania, I'd rather just not do Melania, although I haven't played base games, so I haven't really done either of them. But in DLC, honestly, like, Bale while summoning Egon is one I avoid because it makes you do dueling drakes. Bale is maybe, like, not too bad, but I have to do dueling drakes,
would I
and
go
dueling
to
drakes is
church,
my
though?
nemesis. So... and
Oh, for
then...
BBK, I guess. That's true.
Similarly,
Elemer kill
in
is pretty fast,
DLC,
though. It doesn't matter.
Senesax. Senesax I would rather not do most of the time. Rykard, Lamau. Yeah,
Doesn't
Rykard's just
matter, I
really
hit the
slow.
square.
Fighting Rykard is fine. It's just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that square because it's just too slow. I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's
Reset
just too
Shades
slow.
Takes a little bit.
The Senesax even stagger, by the way. Technically
grab one
possible,
here.
but really hard because... Oh, literal one-shot on the backstab? Oh my
Actually,
god.
maybe only one is it.
What a fight from Tom. Oh, man.
Thanks.
Ancient Dragons are almost impossible to stagger because they take 80% reduced stagger. So in other words, you could stagger another boss 5 times before an
Yeah,
Ancient
because
Dragon will
the
stagger.
damage. True.
And normally, if a boss has super high stagger, it will also not recover its stagger. Like, it'll take a really long time to recover as well. But Ancient Dragons, because it's instead a stagger resistance, will still recover it very quickly. So they have effectively gigantic poise with really short recoveries. Disgusting, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hit them in the head, it's only a 60% reduction, so it's effectively twice as much poise.
Huh?
Instead of having 20%, you have 40% poise damage.
Just not go for
But-
your lines, huh? Huh? Is that what you want to do? All right, Domo. I got you.
He's setting up lines, Tom. He's just setting
Watch
up
this,
multiple
Spear
lines.
Dash Mark.
600
Shifty
effective poise to the
Domo.
body. Yeah. What about Crosses of Mikola as a square to avoid completing, but one that's not fun on the board anyway? Yes, I think the worst squares, not the ones that I avoid, but I think the worst squares for bingo are the ones that are
Mindless
way too
behavior,
fast
dude.
and efficient, and the ones that are way too slow and you would never choose to do. I think on both
Blizzard?
ends,
How you doing, man?
you could prune off a little bit, and the board would become a little bit better for it.
Never know what the guy dropped.
Base game, the
I'm
worst two
sorry.
squares are Millicent Invader, because everyone rushes it, and you do it for free with babouches in like 30 seconds. And the worst on the opposite end is Restore Rykard's Great Rune. Nobody does Restore Rykard's Great Rune ever unless it is their 13th square or gets them a line or something. I think those two could just be chopped off the board and the board would be made slightly better for it. In DLC, on the other hand, Mikola Crosses is too good. You should always go for Mikola Crosses.
That's kind of funny.
And the worst on the long side is 3 legendary DLC ashes. Because it requires you to
Two in here, by the way?
do the equivalent of like 4 squares in 1. I feel like Fia's Champs is also hated. Hated-ish.
Doesn't matter, I guess.
But I have seen people do Fia's sometimes. Fia's has enough synergy. It can get you access to the capital. It can, you know, it can be not too bad if you already had to go underground for Valiant Gargoyles. You can get there in multiple ways. You can get there easily if you've had to do Sewer Moog and Morgoth. Like,
Come on, do
there's
something.
ways where it can be okay.
What are we doing
Whereas,
here, big man?
Restore Rykard's Great Rune, it technically has some synergy with Godskin Noble, but not enough. Saint Trina is kind of but I guess it's a meme. Yeah, Saint Trina is also kind of but yeah, it's whatever. Okay, so Dom actually set up 2 Cemetery Shades, but then didn't finish off the 3rd. Dom heading for Cemetery Shades. Somebody's gonna get sniped here. Then Tom has also set up NPC Invaders, which is in that middle bit there, right there. See me point into the board. Tom is setting up a lot of things, which, if you're trying to like be sneaky about things, maybe makes sense. I think he's kind of thinking, okay, if I finish off Tree Spirits, then I have NPC Invaders, then I'm kind of threatening this line, I think is what he's thinking. He's threatening the row 2. Interesting game, yeah. Both of them playing good, but Tom hiding a lot of progress.
Talisman in 2.
There's like 4 squares that you can complete just by doing the Metter quest line. Yeah. That's the one thing that kind of stops Metter from being like the worst square in the DLC or close to it, is just there's so many things that are along the way to Metter. There's just, it's almost impossible to find a board that doesn't have Metter synergy. Okay, I think it's nice that there's long squares because it gives the chance for pivots, snipes, and races. Long-ish squares? Totally. Absolutely. I get you. Yeah. I don't think there shouldn't be long squares. Okay, nice dodge, Dom. Nice dodge, nice dodge. It's just like, there's just get to be some squares that are too much. That are like...
Please don't
It kind of doesn't even matter if it's there. It's not gonna happen. That are so long that even if it's like, oh wow, there's a line, you like still don't do it.
He probably thinks I won't contest Cemetery Shades after he...
Because it's like, oh, even if I go for this as my line, they're gonna get 5 squares before I get this one, and I'm gonna lose because they're gonna get a line. Like, I don't like ones that are that long where you literally just lose if you go for them because your opponent will make a full line before you can get there. So, like, the only way to do them is you have to have blocked every single thing your opponent could do first before finally going to them. And, like, yeah, it's just, I think it's just a little silly. It's just too much. You can have long.
There's a somber version.
You don't want too long. Has there ever been a kill Fortisac square? I imagine not, because 40 is one of those too long squares. There hasn't been. I don't know if it would be too long. It would be very long. Fia's is already on the long side, the very long side. So, yeah, Fortisac's having to do a whole quest line to get there seems really annoying. I think I would hate it. Mostly because it's like a whole quest line that you have to do. Fia's, at least you can just go there and kill it. If you could go straight from Fia's to Fortisac's without a quest line, I think it'd be okay, maybe. but having to do a quest line sucks. Oh, what's the second worst square in base? There is an objective answer to this, but I don't remember what it is. Restore Morgoth's Great Rune, maybe? Although there's synergy there. Maybe it's Fia's? I don't know. There is data that has been gathered on the squares, and you can actually, like, objectively rank the ones that people avoid the most often.
Huge.
Rykard's Great Rune is the #1 longest square
Oh, I should have popped my
on
Rune
base game. Or most avoided, I should say. I don't know if it's the longest, like if you just started from a base character, but it is the single one that is most avoided by players. Isn't Fortisack's full Fia's questline, which requires Fingerslayer Blade and running up the Ronnie Tower, that'd be the longest square if it was added? No, it just requires...
Oh, boy.
Well, actually, does it?
That's not what I wanted you to do.
I thought it just required Fia's questline. Literally, just Fia herself. The like hugging and stuff, and like you have to either like kill D or you have to do the stuff with the dagger or whatever.
Oh, she's gonna. Damn.
I'm surprised Tom isn't sending some. There it is. Yeah, send the frosty thing at her. Surmoke isn't terrible, but capital access, there's not much in there this season. There's a decent amount of capital access. You see it in probably over half of the games that people will head to capital eventually. Honestly, I do like the Soldier of Godric bare fist only. I don't think it's that slow. Like, you're getting yellow damage. Like, I don't think this square is as slow as people avoid it. A lot of players, I feel like, avoid Soldier of Godric bare fist only for a really, really, really long time. And I don't think it's that slow. I think you can definitely get Soldier of Godric bare fist only faster than you can get 3 tree spirits. I think he might get the Soldier of Godric bare fist only before Tom gets this 1 tree spirit to finish off the square. I think this one should be prioritized a little higher than players currently have it. It's not a rush, but I do think it's more of an early mid rather than a late mid. And once Tom gets this, he will have blocked Tom's threatening line and set up his own threatening column. It's one of the best meme squares for audience engagement. True. While still being reasonable. Like, I think this square is actually kind of fun to do, whereas I think the giant rolling lightning ram in the DLC is not fun to do. I hate that square. I think it's a silly square.
Okay.
Rude.
Ooh, Dom, gotta be a little careful. It's a good game so far. Didn't watch this one earlier. Yeah, this is a good one. Now, will Tom pivot to try to block? Well, Tom already has 2 unique cemetery shades, so I don't think he's super scared about it. But I think Dom also has at least 1, if I remember what's happened so far. Maybe only 1.
Fuck you.
Lightning Ram Square seems easy until you actually have to do it, then it's awful. Yeah, it's one of those that you read it, and reading the square sounds kind of funny, and then you see it in action and you go, oh, that's what it is? Okay. I guess it's kind of funny still. But I think a lot of the, like, funniness wears off when you actually see it, and it's just kind of a whatever. The 10 sheep with rolling lightning ram, or lightning ram. It's not rolling. It's just lightning ram, I think, is the Ash of War. That one maintains a bit of comedy. The physical comedy of seeing a character go and then roll into a ball.
I'm getting progress towards
It's still
Blue
kind of
Reda,
funny.
And then I'm going to do Watchdogs, Blackblade, Kindred, and then he's going to race me to Blue Reda, and I'll win that race because I already have a Grace there. And then I'm going to force Morgoth's Great Rune on him.
Oh, interesting. He's going for row 5. Ooh, okay. Okay, Dom. I like that he spelled out the whole plan there.
He is too advanced on it.
How does Dom know that he's too advanced on shades? I guess he just assumes that Tom must have gone for shades at some point. Tom going for diagonal? Yeah, it could be.
How do you know he has 2?
Bosses that ride a horse?
Off of the Spirit Ash +4, you have to do 2 Catacombs to get the Spirit Ash +4. Or he did Shifra.
Although Dom's saying I'll force him to do Morgoth's Great Rune. If Tom is about to get bosses that ride a horse, then that would mean Tom wins with Lanciax if Dom is trying to give up Morgoth's Great Rune.
What's that going to do? That's just a lot of time.
So Dom is probably going to have to do Lanciax in addition to all that he said about doing Blue Retta, Watchdogs, and Blackblade Kindred. Because the Spirit Ash +4. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Spirit Ash +4. Yeah. Technically, you don't have to finish off the Cemetery Shade. You could just grab the materials, but, like, obviously you would. So, yeah, good point. Good point. Nice thought, Dom. They bleat when they use the Lightning Ram Ashabor. Yeah.
I don't have Crystal Darts. Maybe
Kill Rams with the roll should never die. Well... If we wanted to make Bingo even more of a serious competition or whatever, I'd be okay with it leaving. Like, obviously, Bingo should still be fun, but if we wanted to make it purely competitive, it is a silly square. It's not... It doesn't fit great as a square in the board, but I don't mind it. I'm okay with it staying. But if it had to go because we're like, well, it no longer fits with what we want out of Bingo, I think that would be reasonable as well. Oh, that felt scary. But he knew he got the kill on the horse, so nice. Another Knight's Cav. Unless he's bluffing. Fun and whimsical. It's technically RNG dependent if the sheep run. Yeah, it also just like it's not challenging. It's like just time consuming and weird.
Flasks too.
Go fuck yourself, you stupid ass bird.
So it's a weird square, but yeah. I'm okay with it staying, but I'd also be okay if it went.
Why wait on the block for shades? Because he showed absolutely no
Bonus square would be kill a
time
dragon using the
investment
grafted dragon.
based
Well,
on
we
what
have
he's marked
randomized
on
weapons, so I don't know how you'd get the grafted
board.
dragon.
And I showed priority with my Spirit Ash
Sort of a
+4
pickup square with a
summon.
little time extension added. Yeah.
So he's scared. He was scared of going for it.
Do I grab Crystal Darts? Do I grab Crystal
It
Darts?
feels a little bit like a viewer bingo, a viewer square submitted bingo.
So now I'm gonna get this. He might have wasted time on it. I don't know. Probably not. It's not a...
If Dom rushed shades, he would have
hard
won.
to go for.
Well, you can't have known that, and Tom... Like, from Dom's perspective, all you know is, well, Dom's definitely ahead. So, a reasonable outside observer would say, nah, Tom's gonna win that. He's gonna block it. I don't think he's gonna hold it for too long. I shouldn't go for that. And I think that's a reasonable thing. Light, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go.
Tom maybe thought I wasn't gonna push
Inside of 2020,
Solid 4
if
as much,
Tom
or
rushed
maybe
Rick,
just
he would have
the
won.
Bear
Yeah.
Fist would come out as quickly
Yeah.
as it did. I don't know.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I messed
Uh-oh.
up.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mess up. Careful, Tom. Okay, he got away. Got the buff off, too.
If he doesn't mark shades, are you gonna go for him? He might be split.
Oh, one shot with the backstab again.
It's really weird
Sheesh.
for him to split progress shades, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
Huge.
Okay, now I have.
If he does Morgoth's Great Rune, there is the weaker BBK in Forbidden Lands. Yeah, but they don't have a Grace near there.
I'm gonna grab the Grace.
So it would
Force
take
bosses.
an hour to run there. I think that would still be much slower, but... It would be a bit weaker. I don't even think it's that much weaker than the
Most
one
likely
Dragon
doesn't have
Barrow.
anything near Watchdogs.
Why does it say unique cemetery shades? Because there's one that can respawn, so you're not allowed to kill the one that respawns over and over and over again.
Patches.
That is why it says unique. Same thing with Watchdogs. It says unique
It's like a
Watchdogs.
BBK.
Because you need to
You
not
would
kill
want
one that
BBK
respawns over and
forever
over.
Because it progresses as diagonal.
Because of huge drama. I did not know there was a respawning one in base game. There's apparently exactly one in the Red Wolf Hero's Grave in Mount Gelmir.
God, you're such a piece of fucking shit. God, you're so cringe.
What the heck even is Dom going for here? It's been forever.
Personnel duo is worth 1 boss.
He is trying to set up, I think it's Watchdogs, and then he also like got progress towards Blue Retta, and I
What do you talk?
think was in some ways setting up to get capital access for Morgoth's Great Rune. I think he's trying to like rush that entire row, I think was what it was. I haven't been paying attention to exactly where he's been going.
Teleporter here.
8K versus Dragon Barrow is 12K, and
it.
you just go down the elevator after
I'm gonna
restoring
go
the Great
for
Rune.
My horse boss.
What do you think you just exist at the elevator? Oh, after restoring the Great Rune.
Because then I can
Well,
go for Lanciax after that.
the thing is, restoring the Great Rune, there's no grace at the
go
elevator.
for
If there was a
Gotcha.
grace at the top of the elevator, maybe that would make sense. But instead, you'd have to go down the elevator, grab the grace, up the elevator to go to restore the Great Rune. So you've already taken 2 elevator trips. 2 excess elevator trips. Then, in addition to that, you have to ride through the Forbidden Lands, which isn't, like, super long, but does take some time. All that compared to going directly to the BBK and Dragon Barrow, the Dragon Barrow one's got to be faster as long as you're confident.
I could go for Melania and get rune level 60.
Oh, nice.
It's not guaranteed.
Yes, let them fight. There's the 2 Watchdogs. There'll be a lot of elevator, yeah. The predict your opponent's next square is an interesting mind game. Yeah. Always an interesting mind game. Isn't there a grace right before the Grand Lift of Rolled, or are you thinking of Dectus? There's one before. There's one before the Grand Lift of Rolled, but we're saying if you were to combine it with restoring Morgoth's Great Rune, Morgoth's Great Rune is still in Lane-Del before you take the
might have
elevator
access actually to
down
Blackblade
to
Kindred
Forbidden Lands.
before I do, because
Rolled
he
is
has
at the
invaders,
end
so
of
he
Forbidden
might have
Lands.
killed Anastasia.
That's a bit of a hike. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see how this fight goes, I guess.
Is Watchdogs a range square? 2 is fast with this. Double fight is an option. I think it's 2 or 3. I think it's 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2 or 3. But yeah, having the duo fight as an option, yeah, does make it pretty quick, which I think is okay. It might even be 2 or 1, 2 or 3. Is there 1? I don't think. I think there's probably not 1, but
I probably could have done Loretta.
1 would almost be more interesting because it doesn't kind of force you to do the duo. BBK race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe he'll think that. Well, no, he won't think it because now, yeah.
Yeah, especially, yeah, thinking, oh, I'll combo the BBK later, you would lose it here because it's the most convenient block. Oh, it's actually for both of them. It's the diagonal for Tom, and it's the line for Dom. Dom going for the Grace, though. This is going to put him behind at the start. Uh-oh. Tom with a really nice lead here into the fight. As long as he does not die. If he does die, he'll be way behind, though, by not grabbing the Grace. But if he does not die, I don't see any way that Dom gets this. And, ooh, Tom's damage is so good here. Yeah, maybe Dom should have committed to it a little earlier. I mean, maybe that's just hindsight speaking, but losing this is going to let Tom have such a powerful diagonal threat. Dom's damage is really good, though. The strike is putting in work, but, I mean, there's just no way he catches up to Tom without a death here. Ooh, Tom missing, though. That's not the attack you want to see, but nice dodges. Yeah, the stagger, I think, does it. I think Tom just wins it here. Yeah, one more hit, and Dom dies as well.
Stairs? Dude! This game, man. I lost it anyways.
Yep.
Bro, I'm actually so pissed. All because of the stairs, dude.
Yeah, the stairs is such a horrible spot to fight it.
That's annoying.
Now Dom is forced into Fia's, and he still has to get Lanciacs or Morgoths.
I wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Doesn't matter.
Dom probably will go for majority, as Doma will have to go for Fia, and that takes forever. Yeah, that makes sense. You're ahead by 2. You have blocked all of Dom's possible threats.
That was my. I should have gone for BBK over Watchdogs. That was my misplay. That was genuinely my misplay. It was such a bad misplay, actually. I had the line, chat. I genuinely had the line, and I misplayed. I should have done BBK over Watchdogs. It was a bad play by me, actually. After seeing what he marked, I should have gone for. Oh, that's a bummer.
3 more talismans.
Yeah, I mean, I think I do agree with Dom that going for BBK would have been better, but I don't think his play was unreasonable.
Was a blast.
It just did not work out. I think Tom was split progressing, grabbing talismans with Fias. Yeah, and he's ahead on Fias if he just commits. If he commits, Tom just wins by Fias if he wants to. He does not have to. He can just win by majority. But if he rushes Fias, he is ahead. Dom still has not even killed Radon yet. Was Fias highlighted? I'll be setting up a split, but maybe he sends it. Maybe. People rarely send it on Fias because it's such a commitment.
I'm so annoyed because I had such a good play. Bro, it was such a good play, chat. God damn
it could have been a good play, yeah. Yep. All right, have a good one.
Play, especially after seeing Horse Boss.
Going 11-ish hours. It is 11 hours till the winners finals.
God.
Fias for capital access is the 5-head play. Wait, you're so right. Fias for capital access, then you win on Morgoths. Then you've blocked both of Tom's lines, and then
column or row
yeah.
4. I thought I blocked all bingos. I should get 60. I should get 60.
But Tom, you did block all bingos, right? You have one in row 4.
So unfortunate, dude.
What? You're asking Tom in chat for spoilers?
Oh, I'm blue. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. I'm blue.
I'm blue.
I've blocked it all.
Classic. Your girlfriend is watching and is struggling with the winner and losers brackets. Can you explain briefly, please?
I got distracted.
Sure. Let me pause both of them for just a second so that we can. So the winners brackets and losers brackets, how it works. Let me bring up the website as well, since I think this is a good potential thing to just talk about real quick, so that everyone understands. BingoBrawlers.com. What's gonna happen tomorrow? So, hey. Well, my camera's gone, but this is fine. So, how it works. The winners bracket, works like sort of a normal tournament. Whoever wins a match moves on to the next one. So they played, the winners played each other, the winner moves on. They played, the winner got a bye. There was one bye that had to happen because 6 is not a nice power of 2. You don't have 4 people or 8 people or whatever, where you can always have people fighting. Once you get down to 3 people, somebody had to get a bye. And then they're going to face off, and whoever wins will be one of the 2 US finalists. That's the winners finals. But then what losers bracket is as soon as you lose, instead of being out of the tournament, you instead, so Pepe Jack lost, get sent down to the losers bracket where you still get to fight for your life. You get a second chance. Then CBD lost. He's also in the losers bracket. Then Nessanetta lost. She was in the losers bracket. Then Chris lost here to Blanks, so he got pushed down to the losers bracket. Within the losers bracket, CBD won and Chris won, so they both moved on in the losers bracket. Chris then won, so he moves on in the losers bracket. But now there's going to be one more person who loses. Whoever loses out of Blanks and Tom, instead of being a finalist, will drop down to the losers finals, and then whoever wins between Chris and either Blanks or Tom will become the second US finalist. It's a double elimination is what it's called. Yes. You get your first life. Everyone had their first life in the winners brackets. And then as soon as they lost, they get their second life in the losers bracket. Chris, never a problem causer. He would never. Didn't Tom get the bye due to the 2-0 scoreline with Ness opposed to 2-1 in other series? No, it was actually determined that the highest seed that made it through was going to get the bye, and Tom was considered the #1 overall seed because he won the last season of Bingo Brawlers. So since Tom won and was the #1 seed, he automatically got the bye. It did not matter whether it was 2-0 or 2-1 or whatever. He was just seeded highest because of winning the previous season. If you need to sync VODs in the future, you might want to look at twitchtheater.tv. I could try it. The main thing with multi-Twitch players like that is they often will just give me ads, even though I have Twitch Turbo. So, I don't know. It's hard to... It's weird. So hopefully that explains it. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. All right. Now... we bring them both up, and in theory, if I start Tom, then start Dom, their timers should line up, and if their timers are very slightly off, then I can always pause and restart until they get perfect. All right, so start. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're off very slightly. No. Tom's is very slightly ahead. Okay, pause on pause.
Look at his ginormous thighs.
4, 5. Okay, now they're synced. Close enough. Didn't me and Aggie win last season? No. We got 3rd place. We were undefeated in the round robin group stage.
Okay.
And then we lost in the first...
some games.
In the first part of the elimination matches. The last season was single elimination, so we lost one set and were eliminated from being able to get first place. Every other team lost at least one set.
Post interview and finals. Why did you pivot
as well? But we were the only ones that were eliminated from being able to win by only losing one set.
Man. Appreciate the 5 months. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back.
I can see it happening.
Single elim is so bad. Yeah, it's really bad. How many teams are there this season? 6 teams? Yeah, 6 teams of 2 people each.
57-ish.
Although you're not really teams this season, it's 6 countries that each have 2 representatives, but they're each playing completely independently. If you think about it from other,
it was okay.
Like, you know, League or whatever, like Dota, you know, other esports things, it'll be like,
longer way, but I'm expecting him to stall on
oh, we've got, you know,
so
2 teams that made it in from the Southeast Asia region. Then we've got 2 teams that made it in from the America region, and so on. That's basically what it is, but just with individual players. Or like the Olympics. Sure, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm 1 strength away.
As an FGC watcher, double limb is so good. Yep.
If he's going underground right off the rip,
I have argued for double elimination literally since season 1, and we finally get it, and it's so good. What's Dom doing? Setting up capital access.
Going for immediate downstairs.
But
because Morgoth's Great Runes on the board, and I'm going to pretty much challenge both.
It's a bad play. For the exact same reason as we saw in one of the games with Chris. Fias gets you capital access,
Such an idiot.
so you
so
need
annoyed
that
with myself.
synergy.
The
Going for
low
DTS
five, I
instead
could've
is just
had him.
way
Could've
too
had
low
him.
synergy.
I was lined up to have him on row 5, dude. I was so
Yeah, it's
lined
fine.
up,
Well,
man.
That happens. Would you prefer that the match between the winners of both brackets be played? No. I don't see any reason. There's no oh, you're a representative 1 and you're representative 2.
just shouldn't
They're
have
just
done the
equal
watchdogs.
representatives of USA. So I don't see any reason why there would be a grand finals
I
playoff.
would've
Maybe
even
they'll
been a
face each
Morgott
other in
race.
the
I
actual
just had
tournament.
Morgott's Great Rune on him and then would have forced him to do other
I think a
shit.
tourney should have a winner is all. Well, it's not. It's a qualifier.
It's a bummer overall.
It is a preseason qualifier. The point of
Yeah,
a
it's theirs, it
qualifier
didn't
is to
matter. Yeah, you
qualify,
marked it.
not to win.
Before I even was even close to getting it.
Am I part of the bingo objective planning? Like the squares? I can give feedback, but Dom is the one and only objective planner.
What a bummer, dude. What a bummer.
There is not a group, a collection of people that decide on the squares. Dom decides on the squares, and
if I
we
get
can
the
all
lower
just give him
levels off.
input on what we think would be nice, but it is 100% Dom's decision.
Close.
The Bingo Baron,
No,
yes.
close.
Yo, how am I doing? I'm doing good. No reason they can't do an unofficial friendly match afterwards. Yeah, if they want to do an unofficial friendly match, that would be cool. Maybe we could set it up with
Late.
casters anyway, just for no reason, but
If I
it
didn't scratch my nose.
would not be like, you know, an official tournament result or something. Yes, please. Okay, that could be fun. I'd be down if when the two are decided, we just say, hey, would you guys like to schedule a best of 3 someday? And I'll put on my suit and cast it if you guys want, and we can just make an event out of it for fun. I'll float that idea in the Discord.
I was actually playing Night Rain.
And if Dom's available as well, and we just make a day out of it, that could be super fun.
They wanted to see the Dark Moon
Show match,
Greatsword,
not
so
with
I just,
chat squares.
you know,
That's what I've been telling you guys. That lightning
I
strike,
had
if
to
you're
try
close
it.
enough, can't hit you.
The way the bracket lines up,
Investment in
Chris
our
will have to
future.
win
That's
one
right.
more game than anyone else. He won once, then got sent back to the first set of
Watch
losers
stuff.
bracket.
That's really good for guard.
Yes. Technically, the reason for that is actually because it's hidden in the way that the board looks, but technically, Ness got a bye. You can alternate and say that it's kind of like Ness got a bye in winners, whereas CBD and Jack got a bye in losers. These are unavoidable because 6-person brackets just have to have a minimum of like 4 buys or something, and it's just where you place them. And so technically, what happened is 2 players got a bye in winners,
Okay, so more gods.
technically, although we represented it as instead Tom getting a bye in the second round. And then technically 2 players have to get a bye in first round in losers, which would be the first 2 people that lost that
does
didn't
have
get
to
a
make a
bye
huge
in
difference.
winners. So technically that would be CBD and Jack. That's just how it works out. What is silence, Chris? I'm on mobile and can't see it on screen. Have you seen the meme that's like, I've seen it most as like silence brand, and it's like a crab with lasers coming out of its eyes. It's that, but it's the lasers are hitting you. Spider crab shooting eye lasers at you. Yeah. All your friends have it now. We have all
reaches? That's
joined
crazy.
in a coalition. This match is a good showing of why auto upgrade is cool. Would Dark Moon ever be used without it, even with 30 int square? Would be hard, because you'd have to set up a second weapon just to be able to get enough to use it. So yeah, I agree. This match is a good show of why auto upgrade is really cool. Lamau, that's great. Yeah. It's art, really. That damage, yep. Dark Moon Greatsword, if you have the stats for it, is so good. As Dom thinks Tom won't go for Fias and pressure his next line is faster than going through Fias. Yeah. But I mean, I think missing out on the synergy of going to capital through Fias is tough. I think he could have saved a lot of total time going for Fias first and having that go to Morgoth's. He would have been behind Tom anyway. He actually couldn't stop it because Tom already had Radon down and Dom did not. But, yeah. I mean, I guess technically you could do the synergy the opposite way. You could restore Morgoth's Great Rune first and then use that as a synergy to go down into the sewers and go to Fias without having to go underground. Maybe that's actually equally good, now that I think about it. You can go to the capital from Fias, or you can go to Fias from the capital. So I guess either way is fine. Dom just, unfortunately, went the opposite way as Tom. And if you're ahead, you want to go opposite ways. And if you're behind, you want to go the same way. Missing BBK was brutal. Yeah, it really, really, really came down to that. Otherwise, it would be 8-8. Most scary line for Tom would have been blocked, and Morgoth's Great Rune would have just been like the winning play for both of them to make their lines converge.
GG's. GG's.
Dude, I literally had a lineup, and I fucked up the sequence.
That sounds so cool with him like slightly offset from himself.
You got me by Eleanor by like 1 second.
Damn.
Close one.
How long were you going for? Like, did you go for shades before Godric Barefist at all?
The voices.
I had one shade.
You want to skip DTS or Gargs? Yeah, I'd rather skip Gargs. That's a good point. I'd rather skip Gargs. But you skip Gargs by doing sewer mode, though.
I was using column 4 as like a deception.
So,
line.
I don't know. It's close.
Godric Barefist only. And then I fucked up the sequence. If I didn't fuck it up, we would have had a Morgoth Great Rune race, because I had Grace at Carrion Manor for Loretta, and I had Watchdog's Grace. I should have gone to BBK first. If I did that first before Watchdogs, I would have gotten that. Then I would have gotten Watchdogs, and then Loretta, and then, yeah.
Alright, yeah. We'll stop the double.
Really nice row 5.
It sounded cool, though.
Watchdogs first, which gave you enough time
Owing 2 midstreams for quadruple audio.
Okay.
Going Surmog, Goldfree, and Morgoth to get to Fias sounds slower than Mimic and Guards. I agree. I think it sounds slower, but...
Okay, what were you using?
Surmog is more doable than Gargs. That's true, but... I think still slower.
And then I got Flamberge from Bellbearing Hunter.
So Gargs alone is faster than DTS and Sewer. Probably.
Okay. So that's probably what you would have used for BBK.
Surmog over Gargs every day. Yeah, but it's just slower. Bingo, you gotta go for speed.
I died, but you marked him right when I was like dying, pretty much. So.
How much health was left?
Like a third.
Okay.
Around a third.
Yeah, it was close. Did you go straight to it when I marked horse bosses?
Yeah, pretty much. But the problem was that I realized you have NPC invaders, so you had Third Church of America, and I didn't, and that was my misplay.
You didn't have Third Church?
I also didn't have Darkmoon Greatsword, so the damage would have been a lot worse.
Left when I should have ran.
Well, he had strike. He had good strike damage. He would have had solid damage on Valiant Gargs. Like, they're very weak to strike.
I grabbed Third Church, not because of invaders.
Also have to kill Morgoth for Fia's access through sewers. Correct, but he wanted to do Morgoth's Great Rune over there. Morgoth's Great Rune. So he would have killed
I guess
Morgoth.
I
but,
should have
yeah.
just went BBK and then went for the last horse boss, probably.
No more content
but,
stealing after this. They do play one more game.
Radon,
so I could,
2
but-
Limgrave, Night Calves, Tree Sentinel, and Kaled Night Cav.
Okay. Ah, dude, I could have had it. Could have had it, man.
It's close, man.
Yeah.
That row
Honestly,
5 was
Dom
nasty, dude, and I was like, dude, this is
keeping
it
up
was a
pretty
good
well
play.
with
It was
Tom.
like a good play, 'cause I knew
Tom,
they
who
were
is-
cemetery shades at some point.
I think everyone would say
And
one of the
I was
absolute
setting up
strongest
row 5,
competitors.
It looked like I was working on cemetery shades. So I was like,
I'm
dude,
looking
I can
pretty
really,
good.
like, lean into this row really, really hard. I could prep all of the squares.
I give her
and
sweat
then
last
just
game
bang,
was
bang,
insane.
bang,
I did see
like,
the very
race
end of that
race
one.
Up to Morgoth's Great Rune, and then just like
Reaction streamer
either
mid
have me
It's just
go
fun.
for it, or
You don't play your
I
own
go
matches.
for it
I'm not
and
gonna team
think
with
that
you.
I'm just
Well,
baiting it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
you want to play a match right now, Chris? You want to get on? You want to play a match?
Up the sequence, which is unfortunate. All right. Well, we gotta
I mean, I'll lose because I'm out of
DLC
practice. But
time, Mr.
DLC
Tom.
time.
time.
yo,
Way different game.
So damn close. So damn close.
I feel like base game
Baking
is just
season
mind
7, Mitch
games,
and Chris are a
then
team.
DLC
It'd be
is
nice.
just
Bro, I'm about
go
to sleep. I got
fast
Pokemon
at
tournament
this
tomorrow.
point.
Who needs sleep? You
Kinda.
just
I think there's still some mind games for sure in DLC.
honestly,
but it's
sleep is a
definitely lot
disadvantage
more,
before a big
like,
tournament. I'm also in LA.
for
Yeah,
sure.
Chat
ADEF's
wants me
got
to
a
tell you
computer.
that I use Darkmoon Greatsword.
on ADEV's couch. Yeah.
Oh no, I assume so. When I saw it and there was 30 intelligence out there, even my chat was like, "Dude, you should
Facts.
pump intelligence right now." I was like, that's a lot of intelligence. I don't think I want to."
I'm
didn't go
kidding.
for it.
I asked specifically because I knew you
Kinda
couldn't,
destroyed.
and I was really
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume so.
I was
It's
really
plus nine.
banking on the fact
Mhm.
that you'd be like, "What? I can't do that."
Okay.
Because if you had said yes, I'd have had to come up with an excuse. I'd have had to come up with a wait. Actually, sorry, I forgot. My goldfish is it's on fire right now.
Unfortunate. Are we doing the jug now at the end of this?
Nah, just use the same seed because
It's
it's
gonna be different.
Honestly, though,
Yeah,
I should
it'll
I
be
should play
different.
some practice matches with people that are looking to get practice. I don't know that I need to play practice matches with Tom.
God dang it!
I think he can wash me any day of the week, and it's just I don't know that I'd be a good practice partner for him. But for people that are just starting to relearn, like I could do practice matches with Parky, who's starting to
I have to
relearn.
pray he's not rushing shades.
Maybe that would be fun. I could do practice matches with
Yeah,
some
like
people from
any
other
kind of
countries that are starting
progress,
to
'cause
learn
I
because they
had-
haven't done
I
bingo
was on the
before.
third like I was on the way to my.
But then you won't
third
get commentary
shades
practice.
race,
What if I commentate over
and,
my own game as I'm
the
playing
Liurnia
it?
one,
Practice
when
with
you
Ogiters.
marked
Yeah.
Two duelists, and I was like, oh, he's not doing it. Okay. So then So that was like, well, I guess I'll cash in on Spirit Ashes.
Pracky
then.
with Pracky. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to.
Parky
stall.
mastered the Stormveil Crucible night skip immediately.
And that's
Nice.
Which was nice because it gets me just like some more Kaled access a little bit. But then
Did you actually go through the cave and not do the skip?
There's people who
from
need
behind?
DLC practice. Yeah, I'm still pretty good at DLC, I think.
Faster.
I don't think I have lost all of my DLC skills. Base game though, I got a lot to learn. That's a
Yeah.
level 1 skip.
Well,
It's
you have
not
the
too bad,
duelist.
yeah.
After.
You have the other duelist, right?
Yeah.
Board management is second to none. Look at how I made a board right here.
The third church is shorter.
I think it's like
Sorry, it's
60
longer.
seconds.
Practice partners, commentator,
than
and
the
referee. Mitch doing it all
duelist
in one
beat it
stream.
straight to
Yep,
the
yep.
Church right afterwards. That's like probably 15 seconds or so, right? So like you can just go through the cave instead and just do the lever skip.
But you said you didn't have third church somehow.
Gonna
Right,
ban
'cause
you all.
after killing the duelist in the cave, I just poured it.
Oh,
Uh,
you didn't go
I
for
should
the.
have.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
should have. Yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah,
I
Classic
see, I
Chris.
see.
I flubbed it.
Mhm.
Absolutely flubbed it. But yeah.
Just a little.
We watched
bit.
Blank spend like 15 minutes on it that one night. Yeah, so I think I maybe now know how to
I
do
have
it from watching
a,
Blanks, but maybe not.
Fire Knight's Dagger, whatever the hell this is.
Yeah.
It can't catch us all on mobile.
Yeah.
The shitty thing.
You want to use that the whole game?
No.
Oh.
How to do what? The Crucible Night skip in Stormveil?
I think it is one of the worst. Isn't it like one of the worst weapons in the game?
Is it? Is that?
I
Now
don't
one of
know.
Is that now one of the worst ones? It
I
might
don't
be.
know.
I mean, it has split.
Yeah,
it has
Fire
split
Knight's
the
short
weapons,
sword
so
is
it's
horrible.
rough. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Arky actually figured it out on her own. Yeah. Nice.
Good luck, good sir. Good luck.
I mean, I've
Good
heard
luck.
there's like little things of like, you need to make sure to do this, otherwise it sometimes won't work. But I haven't like looked at it myself.
Oh boy.
We'll say as a very casual
DLC
viewer,
time, guys.
main reason for the
DLC
lack of build
time.
variety due to it being easier to get 1 to 2 good weapons versus hunting down good spells in cants and less level sinks as a whole. Yes, and also for speed. So the advantage for spells generally in the game is they're relatively safe. You can like, I'll be over there and I'm just gonna throw stuff at you.
3 months.
Whereas if the entire goal is I'm gonna kill you as fast as possible, being up close in their face, just continuing to hit them tends to be better. You also have to drink your flask every so often if you're casting spells. Like it's just,
I don't know.
it is hard.
This depends on what weapon.
In addition to the things you said, it is also hard to find good spells, hard to find good catalysts, hard to, you know, get stats for it. And then also, the main advantage of spells is being safe as opposed to being strictly high damage.
Kind of want to see how he responds. Well,
Tom won the last game. Yes, got a bingo through the center with Fias. Review Aggie versus Sweat Practice. That match was peak. Oh, we could. The Fire Knight short sword. Given daggers are a garbage weapon class, it's the one I like to use because the double hit R2. Okay. It's still a dagger, though, and daggers still suck. Tom likes stars a lot. As you should. Stars are a tool to help you, and you'll notice both of them have a lot of the same things starred, except that Dom has starred Jory with Mattinghand NPC to show himself some synergy, whereas Tom has not, as well as Dom has starred 3 NPC dropped weapons that Tom has not. And then Tom has starred perfume bottles, 4 status effects, 2 horned warriors, and 3 DLC spirit ashes. So Tom is starring what he thinks could be done quickly, and Dom has starred, in addition to what can be done quickly, also some synergy. Jory Rush. Funny how some of the best spells are still in your face, high damage, carry a slicer, catch flame. Yeah. And at that point, they're like as good as a weapon, except that you run out of mana. Honestly, I feel like a lot of spells become super unsafe later on because of how aggressive and in your face the bosses can be. Yeah, it's definitely... Elden Ring bosses are a lot more aggressive than previous games can be. In the Dark Souls series, historically, spells have been very good, partially because staying back and just throwing stuff at them can be very powerful. But in Elden Ring, the enemies can close distances instantaneously sometimes. Limiting factor for Slicer and Catch Flame is stamina. That depends on what you're fighting. Maybe players have differently shaped stars or something. There's been suggestions to make them differently colored stars, so you could have red stars and you could have blue stars, but I think the stars, I think people maybe put too much stock into the stars. The stars aren't like that important. Dom didn't even set it to night, so obviously he's not going for larval tears. Larval tears is the best rush square on this board, mathematically. So it makes sense that Tom would go for it.
That don't drop
and
weapons.
Dom just giving that one up, not even setting it to night so that he could grab one accidentally on the way through. Tiny caricature icons of each player. Yeah. In the end, you don't see the other person's stars. Yeah. It's only for yourself, so... As an audience as well, you get Dom's stars. You don't get the player's stars, so... Do you think there will be an Elden Ring 2? No, I don't think there will be an Elden Ring 2. There could be, but I just don't think there will, if I had to guess. I think they're important. You're colorblind. Just wanted to be able to distinguish them easily. Yeah. I don't think they're I don't think they're that important to like try to do that. It needs to go full caster in Soul Series, but Elden Ring, a lot of bosses like Orlu or Radagon, and especially a lot of the DLC give you trouble. Yeah. Can be tough. DLC for Elden Ring kind of warps the whole thing, wraps the whole thing up for the most part. Yeah. You don't really need a continuation. It's pretty,
debating getting this perfume bottle right away.
It's pretty good.
We'll see.
Tom not going the fastest
larval
route
tiers,
for
you
the
should be
3
more
larval
about-
tiers, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, the faster larval tiers would
30
not be to
seconds
go
for that?
this way. So Tom actually was just kind of going for synergy larval tiers rather than rushing the larval tiers, which is going to work out because Dom is not going for the rush larval tiers either. They both have kind of given up on it. Does this board have a specific reason that you would need to rush something other than larval tiers? I mean, Verdigris Discus is in a corner. I don't see anything that's like a super scary, like you must go here. There's way too much
It can
synergy
be
right away or
3,
anything.
but the total number of horned warriors should go up.
Shadow of the
I
Erd
think it
Tree
should
was
be
Elden
4
Ring
to
2,
5.
basically.
Because then it would require
It hasn't marked larval tiers, so we might be racing on
maybe
Verdigris.
3 to 4. Because
What's your favorite squares for base and DLC?
Which I don't like that either. It puts me in a really awkward position.
I don't know. I don't know that I have
Which one?
favorites.
Wheeline?
Because there's so many that are just good. But they're like...
Great shit.
I feel like a lot of the ones that are good... How did Tom not take fall damage? Check him PC? I thought he was about to die because he didn't take fall damage. He did the version of the skip where you take fall damage.
You know, for the real season.
And he just didn't. Huh?
Not going for the larval tiers.
Simply cheating. Yep. Check him PC. Cat Talisman. Oh! Wait, he bought Cat Talisman? What? Is that worth it? What does that get you? 400 IQ play. Okay, well, no longer check him PC, I guess. Yo, Keparina, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. Saves time on healing. How much does it cost? How much is the Cat Talisman? Cat Tally is the new meta. Is it actually? Are people actually doing that?
Maybe he's rushing Oliver now.
Jack was talking about how some people buy it for the skip. Huh.
Really don't know.
I mean, if it's cheap enough, I guess that makes sense. If it's like 20,000, then obviously that would make no sense. If it's like 5,000, maybe. If it's 10,000, I can't see that being worth
I
it.
should've
But
skipped this grace, actually.
at 5,000, I could see
I
it.
should have done that immediately. Should have just gone straight towards Island Cross here.
What is happening? Go away,
I'm going
fire.
a slower route for Verdigris.
What does Cat Talisman do? It makes you not take fall damage. You can still take a fall death, but you won't take fall damage if it's not lethal.
Still hasn't marked larval tiers.
Random Race Fury, we were talking about, she's the one making it. Oh, also it's HTTPS now. Hey, so
Tiers, then.
maybe actually viewable, because previously I was
This feels awkward. I
not
don't
able
wanna
to view it.
Verdigris.
But let's go.
I don't want to face him on Verdigris.
Yo. Is it... I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wasn't able to try it out before because it wouldn't let me access it. My internet was like, you cannot access a page that does not say secure. But would be really cool to see for the future. Love a secure protocol.
Better
Send it to you.
position,
All right.
Doesn't matter. Worst thing you can do is lose time early game.
Doth Tomathan in possession of the feline talisman. Yes. Are you excited for the Sekiro anime? I am. It looks good. It looks good. Did change the site to be secure. Good, good. Because, yeah, my internet would not let me access it when it was not secure. But, like, it genuinely just would not load anything. The public yet sounds interesting. I guess so. Beck also said he doesn't buy Cat Talisman himself because taking damage lets him know whether he's settled on Torrent before making the second jump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sometimes fall damage lets you know whether a skip is going to work. Wait. Didn't Dom say he was going to do Verdigris Discus, but now he just gives it up instead? Because he thought he was racing with Tom? Which he kind of was, but he was way ahead.
What the fuck's going on?
Dom was playing very scared.
What is he doing?
He might lose both because he's playing very scared. Instead of saying, I bet I can beat Tom on something, and if I don't, then Tom probably rushed it, so I'll get the other thing.
Always makes me like.
He's instead like not trying to go for either and let Tom have whichever one he wants, and only going for one after.
Actually started in the preseason when we were testing stuff
Tom is quite scary, to be fair. Yes, but
Stormblade, strats.
Okay, 3 larval tiers. Dom does get the larval tier. Okay, that's fine. That's maybe even better. He might even be ahead of Tom. Larval tiers is the objectively better square to go for first.
I went for the right one. Cool, got it.
And yeah.
But very weird.
I could have gotten that before him, I guess. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, why did Tom take so long in total? Did I miss? He didn't like miss the skip or anything.
Didn't like that you could get impaling thrust.
Did he do more synergy than I noticed?
Stormblade for free.
I guess so. Yo, what up, Swed? He said he didn't want to race on it. Yeah, I mean,
At the start.
yeah, he didn't want to race on it. Makes sense.
Kind of funny.
But
It made NPC fights so
not
fucking
wanting to
free.
race
Logar was a
means
joke with Stormblade.
always being behind. Hopefully not by much, but always being behind if you're not willing to race. And it technically then also
Dragons
lets
were a joke
Tom
with
just be
Stormblade.
like, oh, I know my opponents aren't going to race me, so I actually don't even have to rush it either.
Uppercut.
So at least occasionally
or the
racing your
Black Tail
opponent
Knight.
keeps them honest.
Love that.
It would be like the fastest way to kill
If you happen to win the race, huge.
a Black
Huge.
Tail Knight.
And
Or
if
to get,
your
like, 3
opponent
stats effects.
doesn't
like
rush
just
it,
kill
but you
Black Tail
do
Knight.
because they think, oh,
It's
they're
like a
going to let me
3-minute
have it.
kill.
You take it away. Now you've sniped them. Now you're in a great position. So doing that at least
Can I
every
go
so
for
often can be good.
Bonus
Status
golems?
here?
I'm not sure.
I really don't know.
Also saw Tom picking up a perfume bottle. Okay. Which it does look like that's where he's headed to now, is for the perfume bottles. He's heading down towards the 3rd perfume bottle. 3 perfume bottles is, I feel like, surprisingly slow. Like, it is just go pick up 3 things, but, like, it's not like, I don't love it unless you have synergy. He does have synergy here. He does have rolling giant lightning ram,
Didn't know
so...
if the, going up a little bit too much there would have been lethal.
There is synergy, but what does kill 3 unique Tibia Mariners mean? It means you can't kill a Tibia Mariner that respawns 3 times.
The better play here, going for
I don't know if there are any
Lightning
Tibia
Ram,
Mariners that do
Photo
respawn,
Nod,
but
Giant Lightning Ram.
if there is one that respawns, you cannot kill the
I feel like
same
this
one
Lee
3
Line
times
Bellerod play is actually bad play.
and have that count. Just talk to Tialier too. Yeah.
Especially with base game boss, he can kill Mariga for that too. Okay, nice. Good job, man.
Oh, heading into
Thinking the
Bellerot.
same as
Probably
me, could be
Queeline.
9 seconds ahead.
There's a perfume bottle. Nice.
Called it.
A Tibia that respawns makes 0 sense.
Better play. That is the better play.
Yeah, probably. But that wording has just been added basically to all squares like that.
Water is Bellerot too. Doesn't matter.
Just to make
There's
them
only 2 plays
standardized.
in Bellerot. There's 4 plays in Southside.
Now the Red Wolves square says kill 2 unique Red Wolves, and I hate it.
Actively trying to get
Wait,
you
kill
data
unique
for
2
your-
Red Wolves? Oh,
Yeah,
that's just wrong.
exactly it.
It should be kill 2 unique Red Wolves. Yeah, that makes no sense. Probably kill number squares all have unique. Yeah, in the base game, they've just all been put to unique. Unless they say boss. If it's boss, you don't have to say unique because bosses are bosses. It's understood that every boss is unique from a different boss. But if it does not say boss and you are allowed to do non-boss things, then they all just say unique. Okay, yeah, Queeline and Belurot. Is there any other synergy here in Belurot?
It's gonna be a wild ride, Wander.
I'm not seeing any. I feel like this is kind of a slow square then to go for at this point with no synergy. There's Horned Warriors. Never mind. There's Horned Warriors. Of course. Blah, 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 blah. I was just thinking that. I was just like, I was going through my mind and like thinking about the squares that there could be. And then I was like, wait, there's Horned Warriors. Yeah. So, silly me. Queeline and Horned Warriors. Not bad. Not bad. This is solid enough synergy. They're both like squares that would be slow on their own. But if you can do both of them while you're here, it's not that bad. Yo, have a good one, Taco Boy. Asking for the Cemetery Shade and Gelmir to be included since the square was introduced. Ah. Well, now it is.
Just in case.
All because Chris broke the rules. Chris with the civil disobedience or something.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh, he lived! Dom, 1 health! Oh, that was scary. I like the healing up 3 times just to get to full. Nice, there's Queeline. I love the bleed frost on a greatsword that you can get. Nice, there's Queeline. Tied up 2-2. Malicious compliance. No. I wouldn't. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think. Is there any talisman that you can get a duplicate of other than Twig? I don't think so. I think that's the only one with duplicates. I think we need to see more Ashes of War in DLC. That's your only gripe. Just like a higher number of collect Ashes of War, or we need to see more that are actually used as like put onto weapons.
Okay.
Honestly, what I think would maybe be cool, and this is just a random idea that I don't think is probably gonna happen, but a random idea. What if Kale or Roundtable Hold, one of the two or both, sold randomized Ashes of War? So, you know, you could look at and Roundtable Hold and you could be like, oh, there's a Great Axe in here. Oh my god, and also the Twin Maiden Husk sells Wild Strikes on this seed. Wait, I can buy the Great Axe and put Wild Strikes on it and go whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. And all of a sudden you've got that. Or, oh, there's this, you know, thrusting sword that isn't normally very good. Oh, but Impaling Thrust is in the shop. Let me buy that. The Grease meta is not helping with the Souls gamers don't shower allegations. Yeah. Okay, grabs the Gravebird thing on the way up to ADM. This makes sense. Both of them racing here on ADM. They both recognize that the south is pretty important. Florist Axe to Sleep is probably the immediate thing that they're thinking down here. I wonder if Tom is also... Oh, I think he's going for the 4 statuses here on ADM as well. He already got Frost. He will get Bleed at some point. He forgot to set up his bar first, though. So now he's going for poison with the wild strikes here.
I'm gonna have lower damage, but fuck it.
I see the poison. He's got the poison. He should swap to rot now to make sure he gets it in time. He might have already gotten a bleed. Okay, now gonna go for the wild strikes with the rot. Oh, that's scary. Oh, the dragon maw did not quite get him. Nice. I think that's rot. That's rot. Yep, I can see the rot now. So that's at least 3.
We're focused here, Chad.
That might be all 4.
We're focused.
I don't know if he's gotten a bleed proc yet.
We gotta focus.
He seems to just be wild striking, so I'll assume he got a bleed proc that I did not see.
Gotta hit him with that hocus pocus.
The Remembrance boss, Ash of War only sounds fun. Maybe. It's kind of volatile. Like, sometimes... Oh, I was going to do that anyway, right? There's the 4 status effects.
Honestly, really not that bad.
Somebody, funnily enough, asked Dom the same Ash of War randomization question earlier. Oh. I think it could be cool, but... MVT has plot armor. Never worry about meme deaths. Never. Tom is the main character, apparently.
Really? Fuck off that running R1 bullshit. God, I fucking hate this arena.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't do too much damage on that fight, so I didn't like level my Skadu up to what it could be. Like I could be Skadu 3 easily.
I think he had plenty of not too much damage, but yeah.
Bro. I'm so
Want
sick
random
of
weapons,
Dragon
armor, ashes on out-of-the-way objectives that people rarely do, like the Scorpion River Death Knight, Geru, Regalia.
Sleep grease? I don't know.
Well, that wouldn't
Dino Dance, let's
do
Probably
anything.
works.
That wouldn't do a single thing. You're not gonna go out of your way by 10 minutes to get an Ash of War that has a 1% chance of being useful. That would be silly.
Fuck off.
Oh, Dom having some trouble. Low on heals now. Has to get through this ADM cleanly. Otherwise, he's going to be at a big disadvantage.
God, you guys are so...
I'm not going out of my way for an Ash of War. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. Like already, I mean, Poison Flower blooms twice is a solid Ash of War that I'm sure people would use if it was a little closer. And it's not even that far out of the way, and nobody ever goes for it. So saying, what if we made Ashes of War that were even further out of the way, where you had to kill an extra boss for them, is like, no, that's silly.
Frost procs and yeah, exactly.
Sort of nice.
Twin Talisman is already an objective. There is stuff over there, and people still never go for it. Not silly, you just don't see it. I guess so. I just don't see it. Is Dom actually ahead on Put Florisax to Sleep? Because Tom... Did Tom go over there? I didn't watch exactly where Tom ran after ADM.
It's a very weird board.
I accept your deficiencies. Oh, he's not going for it.
Hi, Lidberta. How are you?
He grabbed the concoction, but is not a sleepying. So this will actually be Dom's square that Tom had priority on. Very nice for Dom.
Calm 3 is kind of nasty as well.
He called me short. How could he? Regalia has an incant, so you can do Ralva for a helm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Or you can do
Libra.
Regalia.
That feels better.
You could. It just takes too long. Like, in a game that's all about efficiency, you just can't do the inefficient things. It's just a bit much. Unless you made a square. You could make a square that says kill 2 red bears. I think that would be funny. If the square said kill 2 red bears, and then you could synergize it with the red bear NPC, or you could do Regalia. Or as Parky says, Rugalia.
Sick. Thanks.
Red bear won't say that on the board that long 99% of the time. Right. Unless it said 2 red bears. Arugula? Two red bears would be nice. Yeah, I think 2 red bears could be a cool square. Would that make the other Death Knight more viable too? A little bit, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm here for, Lidberta. That's what I'm here for.
It's sort of odd. Red bear isn't a variable number square. I don't know about odd, but literally as Tom was porting back, Tom thought he could hold that priority. Yeah, yeah. He just held it slightly too long, and now 3-3. I go to the other Death Knight sometimes. So do I, but I feel like people do Jory instead for Catacombs, which feels... I don't know. I don't know if Jory is faster than doing the other Death Knight. I mean, I guess it is if you have no reason to be lower Rau, but I feel like if you've already been lower Rau for Legendary Ashes or for Two-Handed Talisman, I feel like that Death Knight is faster than Jory.
Can I get a boneless bingo square?
How's the practice session going? Pretty good.
Coffee's
It's
diarrhea.
That's been a
juice.
pretty
No, it's
chill
not.
practice. We've mostly just been,
Let me guess, you're a tea drinker.
Whoa.
Oh,
Actually,
I
get
forgot
this
to buy
grace.
fucking armor.
Dom, you
God
can't-
Damn it, Dom. What's wrong with you, dude?
You can't say that. He said tea drinker like it was a slur.
I play like such a goober.
We've been yapping. Yeah. We're mostly just excited for the match tomorrow. Tom has in these practice matches that we've been watching, Tom has been showing why he's in the winner's side.
Classic Dom.
He's been playing really well.
What else did you expect?
Something like that.
Forehead.
It would take over 10 to get to the other one, let alone the fight. Yeah.
This dude thinks I'm reasonable. The fuck?
What if there was a 2 Death
I
Knight
guess I should
square?
have known he could have
I wouldn't like 2 Death Knights in addition to 2 Catacombs. I don't like squares that are
what I did was
exactly the same things, personally.
I know better. I know better than
Like,
to do that.
1 Death Knight with 2 Catacombs makes sense to me.
Cash it in. It would have been 3 squares in a line. Why am I?
2 Death Knights with
holding it?
1 Catacomb would make sense to me. But 2 Death Knights with 2 Catacombs is
That
like...
means he's also
Instead
on
of like
NPC
finding the
bosses, too.
synergy or like showing some progress versus hiding some progress based on which one you do, it's just, oh, you would always mark these 2 the same. Like, I feel like it's just a little too much of,
Thinks that I might contest
okay,
that, which I'm not.
we've got 2 squares that are the same thing, personally. But what's faster, the run to normal red bear from Morth or the other bear from the normal grace we get in Templetown?
After this, I go for...
It's not even close. And you'd have Morth. Yeah. It's always faster to do Ralva. I think Ralva is also scaled lower as well, so also just a faster fight. Ooh, they're both heading for NPCs. They're both actually heading for NPC bosses, but Dom is also doing an NPC boss that drops a weapon, whereas Tom is doing an NPC boss that does not drop a weapon. It looks like it's going to be a race here for something. I don't know which one they're going to be racing on. They've both already done ADM, which is both an NPC boss that dropped a weapon. If Dom goes immediately for Dane after Night of the Solitary Jail, I think he should win NPC bosses and should have priority on dropped weapons. Depends a little on how this fight goes, though. You guys have played bingo enough to know that always is never correct. Yes, but always is correct in that the way that you say always means to such an overwhelming degree that it's not worth considering the alternative, barring
No, it didn't take till season 6.
something that's
Season 4,
absurd.
There were no weapons for the DLC with Wild Strikes because it wasn't randomized. Season
That's
5,
just what always means.
we would use it for sure.
Kill a red bear while wearing the red bear armor set. That would be a bit too much. Do not force more NPC bosses. Giving the option for more NPC bosses with something like 2 red bears, fine with. Forcing it by you must get his set and then go to another red bear, not so happy with. Oh, Dom is going for NPC dropped weapons with Loger first. So it looks like they're going to trade the square
Sword
1 for 1.
Great sword. Okay. Stole the thing.
Dom is going to get weapons, and Tom is going to get bosses.
Why did I not get the block?
You know what I just thought of? Bingo multiplayer, having replay system after each match. You can see how your opponent played in routes whatsoever, same as Minecraft speedrun multiplayer if you know it. Yeah, we actually, oh, Tom, oh, did not quite get comboed. We actually talked about that yesterday, that we think that would be really cool. We had like 1,000 ideas yesterday,
Oh, there he is.
but also all of us are too lazy to make them happen, so
Yes, 4 back
they probably
steps.
won't happen.
Hey, dickhead.
But in a perfect world, I would love to have recaps of boss fights. It would tell you exactly how much damage you did and how much time with what weapons, you know, your DPS, like that us commentators could bring up for a player's fight and go, look at how his fight went, and then bring up the stats page for how he fought the boss. And then, yeah, at the end of the game, having the full breakdown of where they went, where they were when they marked each bingo square, like putting that as an event on the map. Like, there's so many cool things you could do with it, but it would all require somebody to want to do all that, and that's a lot of work.
Love that.
Or Regalia, the ignored red-haired step bear. IGT being next to every object. Yep, so you could tell the exact times.
Grab it real quick from Dan.
He did Loger.
This weapon seems kind of bad. It's fine. It's a...
Oh, I did.
It's a great sword, which is a great move set. It's got bleed.
Oh my God.
It's
I
got
did not
frost
do
if you
this.
put frost on it.
4+4.
It's decent. Loger is just really annoying regardless. Nice trade for Tom. Does get the NPC boss's square.
What? Okay. Calling more shit on that, but all right.
Also, pop quiz time. I'm not pausing it because I don't want to have to resync them. What did Tom
Why the hell
Honestly,
would
do
I'm a little confused. But...
wrong,
Okay. Okay.
semi-objectively, in his ordering of boss kills? Pop quiz. We got Swed, the front of the class hand raiser in here.
This name. Why can't you always be like this?
Was anyone paying enough attention to the order in which NPT did bosses to say what the mistake was? Been arguing with Hyperion, wasn't paying attention. Oh, unfortunate. I'll give you a hint. Dom did it in the correct order. He should have killed Solitary first with the weapon. Ding, 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 ding. Tom did Dane as his second NPC boss, who does not drop a weapon, instead of doing Solitary Knight second like Dom did, where Dom's did drop a weapon. If Tom had been sniped before he got Solitary Jail, then he would not have had the ability to just go, oh, I got sniped, that's fine, I'll pivot out and get weapons instead. Because he would have had to continue getting Solitary Knight in order to be able to get the weapon. Whereas if he'd done it in the other order, if he did the Solitary Knight first, then if he was in the middle of Dane and got sniped on bosses, he could have pivoted out to weapons. So, objectively, the order
did not
that
think this would
Dom
get
did
NPC
bosses in
bosses
was
before, but I
better
guess I should
than the
just
order
done
that Tom
Dane.
did bosses in.
I guess I should just done
I'm getting
Dane.
mixed with the Toms and Doms. Yeah.
I really thought he was gonna
I'll
focus
say
on NPC
I'll say
drop
Domo,
weapons.
so that way Tom and Domo, that should be a little easier, hopefully. But he doesn't know what
I don't know.
Domo
Yeah,
is
I don't
doing.
understand.
Doesn't
I guess I
matter.
went for NPC drop
There
weapons
is
because I
no
thought that he would
downside
focus
to doing
that
Solitary Jail Knight before
I don't get it.
Dane. There is no downside. There is only upside in some cases, so you should always do things in an order that have possible upsides with no possible downsides. Base game boss in the DLC, Mariga. Yep, that's exactly where Dom was headed. They are like sniping each other back and forth because it's just kind of one of those boards where the good plays are kind of obvious. And Tom getting that snipe does put him squarely ahead. Now,
Maybe still take it from him.
Domo
Still support.
looks like heading for the rolling giant lightning ram.
All right.
Tom not heading for it, actually heading for backside. And Domo does still have priority on unique horned warriors whenever he wants that, so it's not like Domo is very far behind. Tom later said his pathing made him do the order he did. Okay. Pathing. You know, if we looked back, maybe we'd find something about his pathing. I don't know what pathing would make you do that order, but I guess so. I feel like you would always go to Dane by warping, so you would always... Well, nice giant rolling lightning ram.
Of course, I get lightning struck and rolled right afterwards. That's actually insane.
Don't the dry leaf arts counts as a weapon? Not as a dropped weapon. You have to pick it up, so it does not count as dropped with the keyword dropped that they have added this season. Are you going to recap the big game in tomorrow's stream? Because I'll be sleeping at big game time. I will, yes. I will absolutely recap the big game tomorrow. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a really fun one to look through. Maybe the pathing can be found in the same place as his map presence.
You made the square, Dom. You wrote the square. You can't complain about the squares that you write.
How about you suck my nut? How about that, huh?
So true, Dom. Let's go. That's so true, though. He can't complain. I love chatters. Not really. In case that was not clear, that was sarcastic. That he can't complain. Also uncanny how good his impression of me is. Yeah. Blanks and MPT both look great, and practice a lot will be quite a match. Yeah, like, if you had to ask me from the start of the season, who do I think were the top two? I would have said Tom, and I would have said Blanks, or maybe CBD. Maybe Chris. Tom, I definitely always would have put in the, I think he's going to make it through.
Play fit bingo.
And now Blanks has also absolutely proven that even though he started the season only knowing DLC, he picked up base games so fast and has just been so good. So it's going to be a heck of a match. I really hope it goes to game 3. Whoever wins, I hope it goes to game 3. Jack was your pick, to be honest. I mean, I really could have seen it. Jack also, like, I know of Jack's accomplishments. I know Jack has done super well in the bingo club. I haven't seen him in action enough, so I wasn't gonna put him as like, oh yeah, Jack's probably stronger than you know, Tom and Blanks, who I've seen be dominant. Jack, I just had less information on. Jack was a wild card for me of like, Jack could either be the literal best player in the entire thing. He could be the literal worst player, or he could be somewhere in the middle. And I would say he ended up stronger than my expectation, but unfortunately did go out super early.
I used to love Radon, but now
It's the match in like 8 hours or so.
just-
In 10 hours. In about 10 hours.
Radon's just too strong.
Chris, as long as he remembers squares.
For DLC, I do like Rolana.
Max has learned base game so well. Yeah, he really has. He honestly,
I also like...
he makes me... He doesn't make me feel bad because I don't feel bad about not entering the preseason, but he makes me look bad for not entering the preseason because, like,
I'm just gonna immediately go down.
Blanks entered the
Honestly, I like
preseason
some
with as
collection
little base
squares.
game
I mean,
as
you
I
guys
have
laugh-
done.
You guys joke
And then
about
he learned it, and now
Jory,
he's in the top 2, and it's like,
kinda...
well, maybe I could have done that. Maybe I should have done that too.
Jory's kind of insane.
Because, yeah, like, the reason I didn't join the preseason was because I was like, well, I haven't done base game before. But Blanks was just like, I don't care. Like, I'm just going to get it anyway.
What do I need for Hear the Wounded Kindred again, chat? I need a Blessed Bone Shard. I need,
Gotta be in it to win
Yes,
it.
they do,
crafting kit,
Wander.
obviously.
Just got back from Kanagi Usagi. Nice. How's content stealing going? It's going great. The Tom versus Dom is going great.
I feel like I'm gonna race him on Jory here. I think that's what he's looking at right now.
You would think Tom would be going for Jory, but no, Tom doesn't even have it starred. Tom without Jory on his radar, even though there is synergy there. Whoa! What happened to Tom? Did you guys see that? He got shot downward out of a cannon. What happened? You're supposed to say Domo? Yeah, but it's funnier if I say them back to back as Tom versus Dom. If I'm referring to Domo individually, I'll say Domo for your convenience.
Where are my runes?
Domo versus
Oh, you
Tomo.
gotta be kidding me. Really?
Oh no, he needs those runes. Completely missed that Jory actually is on the board and it's right next to Mattinghand. Yeah, so I like
Alright.
find synergy on the board and do the first one.
How's that?
You can do the second one as well if it makes sense for your
Pressing the roll
situation.
button. Pressing the roll button.
But if you can find a synergy on the board and do the first one and then just hold it, then your opponent, in order to get the second one, would have to go and do all of what you've already done and then some. So you're always gaining time on your opponent if you do the first one and leave the second one. Or later in the match, you can just take the second one and then it's just like, oh great, I got 2 squares and it was fast. So that's my thought with the, like, if there are squares with direct synergy like that. Happens when you slip off of certain areas. Don't know why it happens, but you just drop. Yeah, it was very weird looking. Gives you priority and removes the synergy from your opponent. Exactly. Yep. That's another way to put it. Yeah. Gives you priority and removes possible synergy your opponent could have gotten. It's a high gravity day. Yeah, just the gravity just turned up that day. It's a weird day. Or do no squares so your opponent really panics. Yep.
Caught.
Yeah. Domo is taking the 2 unique horned warriors square. He held on to it for a while. Did come back. Maybe hasn't seen Tom mark anything for a hot minute and just thinks, what if he's trying to take this away from me? I think that's reasonable.
Go get my money.
Whereas Tom heading back here for the giant hand at the Finger Ruins, Dio. A pretty fast one. I don't mind this at all.
Wild thing that just happened.
It also gave him a Spirit Ash on the way to this area, so that's pretty good. Domo heading back to the giant rolling lightning ram. I do like this. This is a pretty fast square that's still on the board. I'm waiting for the Bellarat, Tree Spirit, and Horned Warrior to be done. I've seen it before. I've seen it be done before. But they do need to both be on the board for it to be, like, that good of a play. Savage Lion's Claw seems really hard to get this ram with.
Of course.
Yeah.
Got it. Love it.
The setup I had for the ram was you would stand off to the side of the ram's path, and then you would attack towards the ram's path in such a way where you would stay out of, like, you would stay to the side of the ram as it rolled by you and just clip it. And it honestly worked pretty well. The only problem was I only had a setup for one of the two sides because it kind of rolls by one way, then rolls by the other way. So I'd only get one hit per circle because I'd wait on, like, one of the corners. So it wasn't super fast, but it was at least better than getting hit by the ram and, like, hoping you don't die and hoping that your attacks work.
Cool. Got canceled out of it.
Anyone tried this with a bow? Somebody certainly has. Any way to access play the base game bingo with the unlocked graces?
Thanks. Love that. Thank you.
Was that in the previous season? You can... Was that in season 5? It was, right? Oh, trades, but nice.
Jesus Christ.
Does not die.
That was a throwaway square. It's not important on the board at all.
It's not important for lines, but this doesn't look like that much of a line board. So I don't mind it from Domo. Just get a fast square. Like, similarly, the giant hand in the Finger Ruins Dio isn't, like, that important of a square either. Oofy-ah square. That gets a flask charge? Oh, does it? Oh, he goes for the synergy with the Spirit Ashes at the hand. I actually forgot there was a Spirit Ash here at the hand. Yeah, that totally makes sense. You just get the Fort of Reprimand and then 2 on the way to this giant hand. That's actually very convenient. I didn't think about how fast that could be.
I might have done Manfly Ash.
Nice, the one on Nexus mods. Nice.
If he did, I'm going to lose this Joy Erase. And if I lose this Joy Erase, it's not looking very good for me.
I kind of like Tom just blocking the hand running. I think that's a very reasonable way to deal with it, and then you only have to heal once. Uh-oh, he got grabbed. He gets pushed. Okay, it's time to heal. He'll be fine. Nice. Giant hand, let's Domo know where he's been.
Welcome to Ripe Banana Bunch.
Oh, new member on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you for making the alert manually, Yatlin. Perfect.
How do you get to the hand?
Snacker
so fast?
Hacker. Yo, thank you for the new YouTube membership. Let's go. Yeah, the Season 5 bingo mod is up on Nexus. I just don't know. I assume the Season 5 mod had the graces, but I don't remember. It does. Okay, cool. Perfect then. Yeah, awesome. Both DLC and base game. Well, DLC doesn't have unlocked graces.
Yeah,
It just
Speaking of River Cat,
has the
it's just-
DLC start.
I gotta be pretty close to level 80. I think. Might be wrong though too. I don't know.
There just isn't anything there.
Okay.
Who is casting tomorrow or today? Let me look on the
See
website.
what happens.
It says schedule Zoodle. All right, it's Domo and Zoodle tomorrow. I figured it would be. It's been a little bit since we got a Zoodle game.
If there was like a spirit spring or something that like after you beat the catacomb you
Okay.
unlock ancient Rao or something, like a spirit spring to ancient Rao, that would make the catacomb worth it.
Oh, Tom is chasing on Jory. This is actually really, really good for Domo. Gonna waste a lot of Tom's time. Doesn't even grab the grace here. He is full committing. I think this is very common. I see a lot of people skipping that grace. Not grabbing it just in case they need to pivot out and come back later. Which, like, you know, it makes sense. If you're just like, no, this is the best spot on the board right now, like, makes sense. The only thing that would maybe make you need to pivot out would be, like, if you saw Tom get St. Trina. Because then you need to get level 10 Skidoo right now, or you need to get Yolan and Ana right now, because there's a line. But outside of that, Jory blocks
Skip time.
2 of Tom's 3 remaining lines, so it totally makes sense. When will the final match be? Sometime next week, whenever Chris gets back from his tournament. I guess it'll depend on... No, Chris probably already has his flight back scheduled. I was going to say, depends on how many days into the tournament Chris makes it, but he probably just got his flights already, so regardless of his results, he'll probably be back on the same day. It would be fun to see a Mitch plus Zoodle cast at some point, but I understand there probably won't be any Bingo Brawlers games without Domo. Yeah, makes sense. I also think that could be fun.
Kill both Death Knights would be good. Yeah, make it an.
But I totally understand. Bingo Brawlers is Domo. Like, not only belongs to Domo, but like is Domo. You know?
Well, it already does Bjorkham's, but it literally...
It'd be like if
no
Aggie
reason to
was
not
like,
kill
oh, I'll have someone else
Ralph
on my
and
channel to do
Skyvaltus.
my weekly randomizer speedrun. And I'll just not be on my
I do
stream
think
for
Red
my
Bear
weekly
should be
randomizer
a,
speedrun.
X
It'd be
square
like,
as well.
what? But it's your stream. You're the one doing, like, what? So yeah, it makes sense that Domo would always want to
That
be
isn't
on the
necessarily
cast.
bad. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Blanks and NPT is the match today in 9.5 hours. The Prince of Bingus. No one should make the tourney
There's an
winner play and
armor
beat him for the
set.
money. And you and Zoodle can cast. Oh, that would be fun. A little show
Red
match.
Bear's Mausoleum, yeah.
I also think it would be fun as a little side event to have like a caster bingo. Only casters that are also not players. So if a player casts, they don't count as the caster bracket.
Whatever.
So it could be Domo, me, Zoodle, Josh. Would have been Parky, but now she is a player. Would like to see different language casting. I agree as well. It would probably have to be like a Well, you could set that up. You could absolutely set up other languages. I guess it would depend on if there are other people available to do it. So the audience can grow. Yeah. I mean, they have that for DRL. They have it both English and French cast. So
Oh, where is that?
if this season is successful, maybe we get that for the next season if it stays international.
That is just unfortunate. Was against the wall.
Maybe 8F if he does any casting. I'm ever hopeful. Oh, could be. That'd be
Corpse
fun.
in the woods.
Okay, Domo.
Close to the boss
Oh!
fight,
Clutch it up. Clutch it up. Redoing Jory would be a disaster.
I'm
Gotta
honestly
clutch it up.
expecting a snipe here.
Tom expecting a snipe, and there should be.
Everybody knows
Oh,
about
but
my
this is a
Jory
really
plays.
rough spot. He's gonna have to heal.
Just gonna
Yeah,
set up for it.
and just has to let him summon a bit. Okay, wait. No summons. He's got the backstab. He should be back in the loop.
Incoming mark in 10, 9, 8, 7.
Wait, Tom is actually so close to getting this right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You were off by a few seconds, Tom. You were so close, though.
Called it.
There it is.
Oh my god, that's insane.
All right, we're in a majority match, chat.
Off by 6 seconds. Tom read the script.
71. I'm column 2. What? It is very true.
That might be the greatest in-game call I've ever heard.
He might have been on Jory.
If that countdown was accurate, that would have been so peak. I mean, it was really close.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Good call on going for Mattinghand. It turns out to be correct because he hasn't seen Tom mark anything in a while. If he had seen Tom mark anything else in the meantime while he was heading to Jory, I would say it's not worth it to go for. But it's been long enough that he's like, Tom might have been chasing me. I might have sniped.
How's it going, Sweat? How you doing, man?
Yeah, how's it going, Sweat? How's it going, man? OMG, I'm Sweat. You're in the game. Wow. Why are you not in this season? Cause I didn't think I would win the preseason. I didn't think I'd be one of the top 2. I haven't practiced base game since season 1. And I'm also kind of rusty at DLC, although I'd probably get back into it. So I just didn't trust myself. And I wanted to be in the main season, not just the preseason. So I decided to focus on commentating. I think it's gone super well. I really, really like the commentating. I have no regrets about that. Although I might be wrong. Maybe I could have made it in. I don't know. I just thought my time was better spent commentating, and it's been a lot of fun. So I really like it. I don't regret it, but it's possible I maybe could have made it to the season. The script has layers. Domo also called Tom being there and went immediately to Mattinghand, guessing Tom would go for it. Yeah. Which Tom actually did not. He finished off Jory, so he could have gone back for the Mattinghand, but did not commit to it. So it ends up kind of both of them were right. Domo was right to finish it off so Tom can't just come back and snipe it away. But also, Tom was right to pivot off and not go for it just in case Domo went for it.
It's a competitive game. Of course I look frustrated. I'm currently losing.
What? Is Domo losing? It's 8-8.
You want me to always be smiling and happy when I'm losing?
Yes. Yes, Domo. I want you to always be smiling and happy. Would you have needed another player for the preseason if you had participated? You can still make a bracket with 7. It just gets even more awkward.
Okay, we're at Scadu 7, so we need 7
Well,
more.
actually, does it get less awkward? Hold on.
So, Gaius.
Match,
And
match. Tom gets a
Ancient
bye. That brings you down to 4 players, so the winner's bracket is fine. The winner's bracket is totally fine. You send 3 to the loser's bracket immediately. 1 person gets a bye. The other 2 fight. You've got 2 left. 2 down. You're kind of set. No, actually, it would have worked out slightly better, actually, if I had participated and there were 7.
I'm good. Glad I didn't go for that shit.
The other wounded kindred. Okay, makes sense. Both of them have to go backside at some point because Yolan and Ana is on the board. It's also just better for getting to level 10 Skidoo at some point.
Him on that Jory kill, I don't know.
Well, although I guess maybe he wouldn't go all the way through and to the top. I guess you really don't need that. Painting rewards, Domo, both of them actually already have the painting.
No,
So they would just need to go claim the rewards. That might be the fastest square that's left on the board is painting rewards. But also level 10 Skidoo is just
at, like,
always
a
a good one to
level
get while you're doing
6.
other stuff. Or level 85.
I think I have enough Skidoo for level 6.
Is by the right way
right
to
now.
spell it, or is it by? It's B-Y-E is the
think I
correct
have
way to spell it.
Yep.
If you give Tom a freebie in round 1, basically a fake player, it makes it officially an 8-player bracket, which is easy peasy. Yes, and then you also
be
have to
really
do
smart
one
and
fake
should've
player
used
in the
it.
loser's
I guess
bracket
the
as well.
losers, actually.
But you do one fake player in the winner's bracket, one fake player in the loser's bracket, and then it's kind of fine. You kind of just assume somebody would lose to Tom, and then assume that same person would lose in the loser's bracket. And then it's easy.
Yeah, what's up, V-Swift? Domo said he wanted to, like, was offering matches. So
Bye.
I was like, why not? Let's do it.
Or give bye to seed 1 and 2. No, because then you'd have 5 players in the upper bracket that wouldn't be able to match with each other. Wouldn't make any sense. If there are 6 players, you can give 2 byes to the top 2, which is what we technically should have done for the most fair bracket possible. But whatever, close enough.
How much do you get in Ancient Row? How many Skidoo?
We were technically like 1 match rematching, like swap off of the optimal most fair bracket.
3.
Where instead we have one that looks like it only has 1 bye. Bracket science. Even though technically it has like 3. But the byes are hidden in, like when people play each other.
I get 2 here. I get 2 from Queeline. 3 from Ancient Row. Then 2 from somewhere else.
How did they pick who got the bye? It was given to the number 1 seed, who is the winner of the previous season. Tom won the last season, so since he made it to the second round, which has a bye in it, and he was the highest seeded player still in the tournament, he got to have the bye as the winner of the previous tournament. Nepotism. Yep, that's exactly correct.
Alright, so guys, level 85.
Hidden buys is a funny concept. The fairest bracket versus the most visibly fair bracket. Yep.
Also, guys, doesn't give a lot of money.
Snowballing
block as
mechanic.
soon as possible.
Kinda. But
I think I do
that is
level 85.
what you want out of a tournament. Imagine if you gave all the advantages to the lower seeded players, the players that theoretically are less likely to win. And then all of a sudden, you know, the winner's finals becomes the weakest player versus a pretty strong player because you gave a ton of advantage to the weakest player and that just accelerated them straight to the end. It'd be pretty silly, right?
16 more levels. Each level is.
If you
about
accelerate a
30.
strong player all the way to the end, then the results should be correct. If you accelerate a weak player all the way to the end, then the results get wonky.
Kill.
So as long as you are relatively confident that, yes, in fact, Tom is pretty good. Yeah, Tom is pretty good. Then giving him a bye isn't
what up,
that
Haz? How's
big
it
of a
going?
deal. Or the best player sandbags to exploit the advantage. Yeah. Or, yeah, you throw at the end of a season to get better placement next season. Yeah, exactly. You need to keep the advantage on the strong players with good results. That encourages everyone to try harder because not only can you win out this season, but also a higher placement this season helps you out for next season. Like, you just want to keep everyone trying to win. There should never be a reason that you want to lose. I like Tom getting it. It's like a reward. Yeah. More use for the cat talisman there. Yes. Yes. I mean, he didn't really need it because he wasn't going to take a hit anyway. And then he's about to sit down and spend his runes anyway. So the cat talisman didn't actually gain him anything, but less scary, I guess. And there's level 10 Skidoo. That's probably the swing that wins this game.
So bad.
Yep.
Really? He must have killed Gaius. He had Giant's hand.
When level 10 Skidoo is on the board, I think the person that wins it
I'm so dumb.
wins the
I'm
game
so dumb because he did Giant's hand. So I know that he has access to
a
Gaius.
larger percentage of the time than you would think.
God, I'm so stupid, dude. What's
Like, it just
wrong
has
with
such
me,
good
man?
synergy with just, like, doing the rest of the board and getting board progress and getting map progress and getting stronger. It's just a really good square in a lot of cases. It's not an early square. It's not a rush square. It's not like, oh, if I rush this square, I win. But it is the person who happens to get it is probably going to win because they're able to, like, push the
Correct.
advantage.
If you
He's
go
gonna
that
go
way,
for level
you're-
85
yeah.
here and painting rewards.
You're not really progressing anything else. That's just what you're doing.
Yeah, he is probably going to go level 85. Makes sense here. That's why you would go for Mesmer. It also progresses Leda and her companions.
Believe in yourself? Well, no, that's not how I'm gonna learn.
So, as a teacher, Dom is wrong.
Absolutely unfortunate.
Dom can do whatever he wants. I don't care. But the idea that the only way I'm going to learn is if I go hard on myself is factually incorrect. You do not learn better by going hard on yourself. It actually makes your brain slightly less capable of learning well if it feels under, like, threat or attack or something like that, as opposed to being in a more relaxed environment. It's not to say that you shouldn't try to improve, that you should be like, oh, I'm okay with making the wrong decisions, but beating yourself up over the wrong decisions, it does not actually help you to not make them in the future. Isn't shame like the worst motivator or something? Yeah. So just in case anyone's wondering, I'm not trying to make Domo feel worse. I want him to feel better. But just if you heard that him saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna learn if I'm not hard on myself,"
Level 85 is definitely on the menu here.
don't take that to heart for yourself. You know, that is not the proper way to learn.
First.
You should challenge yourself, but don't agonize over it. Yeah. There is the level 85. Yeah.
Myself, I guess. Jeez.
Dom with the or Tom with the level 10 Skidoo into level 85, like that is a brutal combo that really puts this kind of far out of reach for Domo.
Maybe he baited the Jory, dude. He must have baited the Jory. He didn't do Jory.
Can I get a gold star today? Well, what have you done to earn it?
No way he
Did you
did
clean up
Jory.
your desk?
I don't believe him.
Zone of proximal development. Yes.
He could just go for Emir, Jelena, and Anna.
I feel like I always learn the best under moderate to high pressure. Depends on the type of pressure. Like, there are types of pressure that help you learn better, but the, like...
Yeah, no, Domo's
I'm so stupid. I didn't get
Definitely
it.
should have had fluorescence.
Why didn't I get it?
Goes on me.
Isn't the type of good pressure. The pressure of,
Good
like...
block, because at this point doesn't
Okay, you know,
APT
I'm
only
motivated
needs
and
two
I need
squares,
this
he
for
doesn't have
this
to go for
reason, and I'm
that
gonna
section,
put in a lot of
that's
effort
not
into it.
dedicated.
Helpful. But the, like,
Tom can just go for count Emir, Jelena, and
the negative there
no need
is
to even
doesn't
walk the
help.
line.
Pressure and kicking yourself are not the same. Yeah. You do that all the time. Do I?
I'm trying to figure out what my misplay was.
I'm not gonna claim that I'm a perfect learner either. One of the main things
Honestly,
is
the
that
whole frickin'
there's a
NPC
difference
boss
between
threw me off because, like, I really thought that he was gonna
knowing what the
set
correct
up
thing
like the
to
first
do is
fight.
and doing the correct thing. Even if I
Kinda
know
risky setting up a bingo like
what are the
that.
best ways to learn, that doesn't mean that I always do it perfectly.
Instead. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
And usually when I'm tilted, I know this isn't good. This is bad. This does not help anyone, but that doesn't help me untilt. You can't suddenly untilt just because you know it is wrong to tilt. In fact, then you beat yourself up for tilting because you know you're not supposed to beat yourself up in the first place, and then it's a cycle where you're tilting yourself more and learning less. So you have to kind of be okay with beating yourself up a little to be like, I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's okay. I'm emotional right now. I'll calm down in a second. The negative tilt spiral, yeah.
Oh, that's GG's. Just realized.
It's okay to make a mistake, and it's okay to make a mistake in how you deal with the mistake. Just don't perpetuate it.
Dragons do not count. Oh, Senesex counts, but not...
if you can't do teach, if you can't teach, stream.
I
That's so
don't go
true.
to the Bonnieville as much anymore, but I did because I wasn't sure.
Learn to accept that I'm a hypocrite sometimes, and I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Never grabbed this.
You know, try not to be, but if you are, it's like, well, oops.
There's so many hands.
This should be my bio.
You can just do like jail.
Knowing being tilted is bad is actually the most frustrating thing in the world. Yep. Learn well from high pressure situations with the proper support. Yeah, high pressure with the proper support can be great. Generally, more medium pressure is generally better, but as long as you've got the proper support.
Percent raw and put percent.
Also, low pressure can be great too, depending.
Do you like base game or DLC more? I like both. I genuinely like both. I'm more comfortable in the base game, I would say, but I do like both. I like both a lot.
Oh, Papa Breathman, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Yeah, that would have been better for sure.
What I gotta rack up my brain on more is the fact that
Something you would tell people you used to raid with: being bad is fine, but staying bad and not learning from it is not. I've definitely heard that before. People who beat themselves up to it in a motivating manner is purely personal and a character trait how one pursues getting better. Not always, nor commonly.
It's okay.
Or maybe perhaps it's more accurate to say someone who beats themselves up is not learning in the moment of beating themselves up,
I like
but
that a
might
lot. I like my larval tears into
have some
Quilon. I could've
overlap
gotten
with someone who is
Verdigris.
motivated to learn later.
I could have gotten Verdigris. I'm not sure what he did because he confused me. I was expecting him to go larval tears. Then nothing was marked for a while, so I went larval tears because I thought we were racing.
Which, yeah,
But
you
it took
should.
him really long to get Verdigris.
Well, maybe not you should, but if you want to
I'm really curious
learn,
about that. That didn't make a lot of sense.
you should put in a lot of effort into it. It's just the moment of I'm so stupid, that isn't the helpful moment. It's the moment after that where you calm yourself down and go, okay, how do I fix this? What should I do?
Saturday.
That's the time that you actually learn.
Match is Saturday. God, I can't see anything.
Is what I mean to say. Need a noun to call streamers since we chatters has noun called chat. Am I right, chat? Yeah. If only there was a noun that you could call a streamer. Something that indicated perhaps what their profession was. That says that they stream, but in a word. I really wish we had a word for streamers. It would help so much. Beating yourself up means that you recognize the mistake. Sure, but you can also recognize the mistake
If the joy was bait, then
without
that
beating
explains
yourself
so
up,
many
you know?
things, if I'm being honest. Explains a lot. I was really hoping it was a joy race that I was winning.
It was actually, Dom. It was a joy race that you were winning. Tom is just too frickin' fast.
You might have just played me on that.
How do you prevent yourself to be on the Dunning-Kruger effect? Learn what you don't know? Start by learning what you don't know before trying to learn, or before trying to go straight to the answers. Start with questions rather than start with...
Ow.
Oh, that's how it works. Now I know it all.
Hasn't marked anything yet.
Because almost always, the first thing you learn is going to be a simplified version that has a lot of caveats that you need to learn later.
I die here, right?
I think we should call people who stream ribbons. It's streaming. If streamers streaming and streamers are party decor, it's a real hard time to figure out what word to use. Nice! Claws! Claws shred matter so good. You don't call cop cop, but officer. You probably could call him
I
cop.
think he's just prepping everything. He might be killing Romina.
Officer is like the more formal version. You call them officer, I think, out of respect, not out of like it would be wrong to say cop.
What the fuck?
Wait, are they actually, I mean, kind of racing on this? Well, Tom is obviously way ahead because he's already killed Metter, but Domo not that far behind, actually. Just the Metter fight behind. Is Ymir supposed to be Mother of Fingers? Well, yeah.
A bunch of shit.
He is Mother of Fingers. Look at his health bar that'll pop up right here. As soon as it does pop up. See? Count Ymir, comma, Mother of Fingers. The only mother. Tom was an absolute beast at Bingus, yeah. It feels like, how did he do that in time? That's too fast. There wasn't enough time. He couldn't have done that yet. And then you look back and you watch and you're like, oh, yeah, no, he just did it faster than me. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, Domo also played really, really, really well, but Tom just kind of has shown why he's the #1 seed. Like, he's just absurdly fast.
The word moon. Yep.
GG's.
Rikatana is such a good weapon. Weapon diff for sure. I don't think so. Like, Tom was ahead by way more than the difference in levels, because Tom killed Metter and Ymir before Domo even got into Metter. If it was just a weapon difference, that would be like they entered the fight at the same time, and then Tom finishes 20 seconds faster because of his weapon, but...
Damn, I need to eat.
I think it was just a diff of just... Tom just went super, super fast and picked really, really fast, efficient squares. I did like a lot of Domo's squares as well, and he did even get like the Jory snipe, which was really nice, but... There was just... I feel like there was just kind of a period before Jory and a period after Jory where it just didn't feel like Domo could find anything to complete. Like at the start they were tied, and then it got to 8-8, and then it got to 12-8. Like before Jory, you know, Domo was behind 8-6. It just felt like he was just falling a bit behind. But then he got the Jory snipe, which was really nice, and put him back into it. And then after that, he just didn't find a way to get any, you know, fast squares from there. There is a weapon diff, but it wasn't the only diff. Yeah, that's I guess more what I mean. Honestly, Domo's fight, I don't think it was even that slow.
He could have been like right behind me.
Is crazy work, but here we go.
All right. Once we end this, I'm gonna go back and look at their meta fights, and I'm gonna actually see if there was a large difference in time between their meta fights, because I actually don't think there was. I think Domo's was basically just as fast as Tom's. Don't get me wrong, I do like the Great Katana better than the Forked Greatsword,
I had so many
or whatever
skidoo
it's
levels,
called.
actually. Oops.
But like, it ain't bad. Okay. Match officially over, so now we're gonna...
Oh, GG's, guys.
The Chris. All right, let's see how long his meta fight was. So... close the finger. We can look at his timer on his screen. 14... He loads in 14:31. Somebody write that down. 14:31. Finishes the fight. $16:13. Somebody do the calculate. 142. 142. Took 142. Tom's fight.
Guys.
Yo.
Enters 10:39. Write that down. 10:39. 1:10:39. Finishes 1:11:52, which is that is faster. 1:13. 1:13. That is faster. Okay, okay. You know, I stand corrected. Tom's was 30 seconds faster. That is actually a much bigger difference than I expected. That is a solid. Tom is, though, also a higher level because he got the level 85, as well as a higher skidoo because he got the level 10 skidoo. So it's a little bit of an unfair comparison, but the weapon definitely was better. He also used claws. Yep. He also has slash damage. Even with the katana does slash damage, which is what Meta is weakest to. Whereas Domo is using standard damage. I'm pretty sure it's standard on the forked greatsword. So it's a little unfair of a comparison. But yes, Tom's weapon was definitely better. Domo even did it hitless, yeah. All right, but forked is standard slash pierce. That's what I figured. Almost close on the skidoo. He was at 10, I think. Was he that close? He had to do Gaius, right? He grabs that.
We go here from the other church, actually.
He goes to this church to grab more. Goes to this church. Gets it sniped away.
Dude. God, I'm so stupid, dude. What's wrong with me, man? Actually,
When does he actually
that's not how
spend
it
it?
works.
Doesn't do it here.
Over everything.
Doesn't spend it here.
Didn't even block. Oh, frickin'. You know, just realized I don't even have. Oh, I don't have a mother. Oh, the body.
Doesn't spend it here yet.
Like basic. Good, Chris. Other day. Mirror thing. Late
Doesn't spend it here.
thing. Killing Romina. Romina.
Doesn't spend it here. He actually just never spends his skidoo that he gathered. That's also probably a big reason why. He had a lot of skidoo that he gathered, and I think he just never sat down to spend it. He went to 9 after Metter. Okay. Let's see.
Sadly, doesn't matter.
Sadly, it doesn't matter. He was 5!
Oh, I had so many skidoo levels.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that explains it. He was skidoo 5 and he could have gotten all the way to 9. Yeah.
Actually, oops. Yeah.
Yeah. He was just low skidoo as well. Yeah. Would have saved him a good bit of time on the fight. Spends 10 seconds leveling skidoo and the fight becomes 10 seconds faster. Yeah. You almost always want to spend your skidoo right away as soon as you get them. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. That makes sense why it appeared very, very lopsided. And I was very, very lopsided. But yeah, it's because there was a genuine difference in their like setups and levels and stuff. Not just the weapon, but also the weapon. Okay, makes sense. Makes complete sense. Okay. Someone just now realized that greatswords are all standard damage, not slash. I always thought they were slash like curved greatswords. No. That's, yeah, they are all standard. Standard just being like a regular straight edge that would, chop something. Whereas slash being something curved that would like slide, along something instead. It's literally the difference between something that you design to like work reasonably decently against armor that you just smack them with and it's like, heavy enough thing that like it can kind of get through, maybe. I mean, not really historically, I think. I don't know how it works. Versus something that was, designed for like against bare skin. This is going to cause like, big slashes and bleeding and, really mess you up. Standard was just the axe damage type. Kinda. If you think about it, a sword is kind of just a big axe. Slash has the serration part. Not exactly. Katanas are almost all slash, and they're not serrated. They're still just a regular edge, but they're like curved. Extra says Skidoo 5 is 1.35 and Skidoo 9 is 1.6 for the damage multiplier. So that is a difference of 1.6 divided by 1.35 is 18% faster. And Tom killed it 92 divided by 102 divided by 70. No, 103 divided by 72. That's it, I think. 42? Whatever it is. About 100 divided by about 70. Tom killed it about 40% faster than Domo did. So half of the difference between Domo and Tom's time was due to the Skidoo difference. The other half would have been from levels and weapon. Actually, it would round to 19%. Yeah, whatever. Which is the goat he can math, yeah. Skidoo 9 would be about 20 seconds, yeah. About 20 seconds difference of... Well, about 15 seconds difference of the 30 seconds that they were apart would have come from the Skidoo difference. All right. Cool. Neat. Well, now what? What's yellow damage? How is it different? It's just if you do enough damage, it will make like a yellow bar that then goes away. And if you do smaller than that amount of damage, it won't make a yellow bar. So it's just a shorthand for saying you're doing enough damage that we can see your damage. If you're doing less than that, then that means you're doing less than, I don't know, it's like 2% of their health per swing or something. So it'll take you like more than 50 swings. I don't know the exact amount. Whereas if you're doing yellow damage, you're doing more than 2% of swing. It'll take less than 50 swings. Something like that. I don't know the exact amount. But if you treat it as just there's some cutoff percentage of their health that you're doing, we simply wait for more content. Oh, Aggie Swed. Ooh, we could look at Aggie Swed. That was a one. Continue with Aggie and Swed's match from earlier. Yes. Let me bring that up here. All right. So, Lil Eggy. We need a Sekiro day in between. Ooh, at some point we could... I mean, we've done Sekiro fairly recently, but I'm always down for some more Sekiro stuff. I don't know. The new category that was made was cool, but I'm kind of bored of it. So I don't have any current, like, goals in Sekiro, although maybe more Sekiro bingo testing. Maybe we check whether we still like it. It's been a while since we Sekiro bingoed. Maybe I check if I still like Sekiro bingo at all. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, recent broadcasts, this one. We're looking at their final match of the day, I assume. I don't know if they did multiple. Looks like they only did one. So it will be their final match, which will also be their one match. Okay. Pop out player. I have Aggie in the wrong one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Copy this. Do this one in Chrome. I have to do it separately in Chrome versus Firefox. Otherwise, the names are the same and everything gets confused. All right. Pop out player. Aggie goes on the left. Pause. Then V-Swed. I'll get everything actually showing on stream in just a second once I get everything. Literally your late night sports center, yeah. And you're here to answer questions about your the game if we have any questions. So you're kind of a co-caster of the ESPNing. Or sports centering. Pop out player. Swed goes on the right. Okay, now I try to get everything displayed. Close that. Close that. Okay. Here we go. Left Aggie versus right Swed. Yep. And then I will fix the board as well. Board from VOD can get cropped a little more here. A little more here. And then a little bigger. Less at the top. A tiny bit more from the bottom for the purple, maybe. Close enough, I think. Title change. Thank you, Yatlin. Who is this nice person giving you subs? How would they... Why would they do such a thing? Yo, Cosmic Octopus, thank you for the gifted sub to V-Swed. And then V-Swed gifting it right back to Cosmic Octopus. Very nice. Take that. Yeah, take that, Cosmic Octopus. Haha. All right, now we start Aggie first because he's behind.
Might be okay.
Oh,
Might be okay.
Hype Train. We don't get those too often.
See, ball seems like the most obvious rush. Corner square.
All right, have a good night, Hyperion. We wait for 118. We see whether Swed has music on his VOD or not. We're taking a risk here. We could get copyright striked. No music on the VOD. Okay, we're good. We're safe.
14:25. Okay.
Swed's just barely ahead.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Okay,
be
this seems right.
Killer Red Bear Memory of Grace 300k
The
play.
thing is, I'm just gonna grab
Holy,
race.
he's loud.
They're randomized, sir.
Holy Swed. With the
not
loudest stream known to
What are you
man.
having from Dairy Queen? Are you having food from there? Because their food is really good.
Yeah,
especially
your
if it's
mix is
fresh.
very loud. Aggie's mix is also a little
Back-to-back
loud.
12-hour shifts is nasty, dude. You ready to chill and hang out?
I
Fuck
gotta
yeah,
put you down to like
That's what I'd
20%.
like to hear. I'm sorry about the long.
I thought he joined the call, yeah.
It's a skill strength or dex.
Actually, maybe Aggie's isn't that loud. Maybe he's 100 and you're 25? Put me to 1%.
Ah, I gotta hurry. Go, go, go.
What do you think of starting Freya's Greatsword? I honestly don't mind it. It at least has a moveset that I personally like. Because it's just Bloodhound's Fang, but without bleed. But Bloodhound's Fang without bleed, that's also non-somber, that also has lower attack rating, isn't a great weapon. It's just like an okay weapon.
Balls is just too juicy here to not
I'll
go
have you
for it.
know, this was the starting class.
Yeah, the
Before
balls is
Elden Ring.
just too juicy.
Anaheim and Vegas. Ooh.
Although more
Just
armor
Hound's
set
Fang,
and
no
NBC
blood.
set and NBC Invaders.
Today is Blank's NPT. Yes, in 9 hours is Blank's NPT.
Quite good. Quite good.
He when the
Well, I
balls
guess
are
none of the invaders
juicy.
drop their weapons.
Reyes does have a stronger Lion's Claw. Oh.
To tear her fucking head from her goddamn shoulders.
The out of context Swed singing is so good. I'd be singing.
Dokey.
Yesterday there was no game, so when's Chris's game? Chris's game was on Wednesday, the most recent one, and then Chris's final game, because he's in the losers finals, will be sometime next week,
Pretty
but we
sure
don't
that should put us
know when
back
yet.
over
It has not been scheduled.
threshold we need plus 24 our weapon.
I don't know when Chris gets back from his tournament, but it'll get scheduled whenever he does get back.
To buy the stones and max.
You're an armor, Andy. Thoughts? 100%. Armor is objectively correct.
That works out just about 50.
I think armor is objectively correct. The amount of damage increase you can get from having no armor is almost negligible. And the defense that you lose by not wearing armor is gigantic. Basically, if you're not running armor, but you are running the defensive hard tier, I think you are just objectively screwing yourself over.
Did not check the other weapons.
I think the only way that you can argue that being naked could be better is if you're so good that you can do it hitless and you don't go defensive anywhere, because armor is the single most efficient defense that you can get.
Thank you for screaming, and good luck for Apex.
It is the cheapest cost of your damage to increase in your defense that you can get is armor.
For DLC, which is incredibly annoying.
But that roll, I mean, just don't go fat roll. Medium roll and light roll are effectively identical. I do like my armor. Yeah, as you should. I'm only naked in the game whenever I use Blue Dancer Charm. Yeah, but the thing is, Blue Dancer Charm is not that good. It's good. Do not get me wrong and think that I'm saying it's not good at all. It's just not so good that it's worth losing out on all the defense.
Okay, that was not amazing.
You want to see the galaxy? Oh, chat,
Like,
what a banger.
Blue Dancer Charm is effectively like using Radagon's Soar Seal or Scar Seal in the late game.
Bro, jump! Oh my god.
you lose the defense of armor that is approximately the same as the increase in damage you take from Radagon's seal, or more, honestly, a lot of the time. And the damage increase that you get is not so incredible that it's like so super worth it. It's like using Radagon's seal in the late game, which most people will tell you don't do that.
You went for that. I'm so stoked.
Cool.
Good.
You get a heavy weapon and it ain't doing much. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you've got a heavy weapon, it already is doing so little that it's like sometimes it's not even your best talisman, even if you were naked. Blue Dancer is 15% best case. I think it's technically 16%
I got the
if you had a weight of literally 0, but given that you have to wear a weapon, I think if you have a light weapon, best case is 15%. Yes, I think that's correct.
Follows during this bingo shit.
Weird.
The people love the bingus.
Well, whatever,
Welcome in.
keep it rolling for now.
Counter argument, fashion
Hi,
soul's
Fiery.
most
How you
important. True,
Once again,
and
you
gear
normally
more
will
fashionable than
say
naked.
Colossal sword, right? I believe.
The people love the Bingus. That's true. That's true.
They really do.
You can use Blue Dancer Charm with weightless seals and pest threads. Oh, technically, yeah. That's because pest threads is physical.
3 royal
Blue Dancer
masterpieces.
Charm only increases physical, so...
God, I love TLDA skip.
Yeah, I do agree with Aggie's choice to go for balls at the start here, by the way. It makes complete sense. It's the fastest square that I see on the board. So just get set up, do bowls first thing. Excellent.
Actually,
You might even call it a juicy square. And then Swed is hovering over Red Bear, which I assume he's going to go for first, which also makes sense. More armor set is also not bad to do relatively quickly, especially with 3 DLC full armor sets on the board. That's probably what I would go for. I'd probably go for more second. The alternate is Drain the Water in the Church District. That one sets you up for backside access and takes very little time out of the way. So I am
like you were perhaps being.
I am a Drain the Water rusher, not gonna lie. I like draining the water as a rush as long as there's backside needed. And is there backside needed on this? There's Death Mask Helms. You literally have to drain the water for that at some point. There is...
I don't need this grace.
There's Tree Sentinel Duo for backside access. There is Iris of Grace is backside access. There is
Rolling.
that's about it. It's an okay backside access game. It's good enough. I would go for Drain the Water quickly, but it's not one that's super necessary. I think more armor makes a lot of sense as well. Metter, yeah, Metter. That's a good one. Metter, yeah. Metter also needs backside access. Yeah, so there's a good enough chunk of backside access that you're probably gonna need it at some point. So getting kind of a free square for going there early with Drain the Water, I think, is really good.
Bleed me an ocean. Welcome back.
Level 11 Skidoo could be backside. Yeah, at least a little bit, yeah. Generic memory of Mitch's Dutch ancestors is coming to surface. What did I say that was Dutch?
Red Bear is looking mighty tasty right about now. Might set myself up to be
Light roll isn't really that huge. Same iframes as medium. Yeah, the literal only difference between light roll and medium roll is light roll goes a little bit further.
Just the silly mustache man. Welcome in, dude.
Which on 95% of bosses does literally nothing. And then on 5% of bosses, there are times where a light roll can just barely get you out of range of the enemy's attack. If you know how to do it. If you don't know what bosses are good to light roll, you should just always be medium rolling with armor.
Mesmer, do you have to talk to him after Grey Rune Breakage? It might be after Grey Rune Breakage.
The Netherlands is Drain the Church District the country. This is some sort of reference that I'm not getting, but...
He didn't say the summon me line.
Draining the water is Dutch. What?
It says summon.
Did like Domo say this? Or who has decided this? I don't get it. No, it's their whole thing. No, is this like a history thing?
After him and Leda. I don't think you have to talk to Leda.
You gotta keep in mind, I was taught in American schools. We don't learn anything about other countries. Their whole country is like minus 10 meters sea level. Oh, okay.
They do the like later.
They actually both went for Red Bear. I'm a little surprised because I think Red Bear is the third best thing on this board right now. I don't think it's the one best thing, so I'm a little surprised they both go for it. I think both more armor is better because it synergizes with 3 armor sets, and Drain the Water is better because it synergizes with all of backside access. I think you could do more armor set and then like end your third armor set here at the Red Bear and go for it if your opponent hasn't would be smart. But I don't know about rushing here first.
I really appreciate the kind words. Welcome.
They literally added a whole new island just by draining water. Ah, okay. We don't learn anything full stop. True. What sword is Aggie using? It's cool. This is Freya's...
He did
Freya's greatsword, I think is what it's called, although it is a curved greatsword.
A Gracefuls! Thank you for the gift sub to Cyber! That's so nice
Bad
of
is
you.
it to just
Thank you,
fight
Gracefuls.
this for the money?
It's honestly not too terrible to just fight
Actually,
Red Bear
and
for the
Bear
money.
Lion Hippo. You know,
And Bear Lion Hippo, yeah. I guess Red Bear does have Bear Lion Hippo that I was ignoring. So there is some synergy with Bear. It just feels like by the time you'd actually go Bear Lion Hippo,
There's no way he gives 300k.
you'd be so set up anyway that like
Okay.
you could kill him instantaneously. So doing him first, I don't know that I super agree with.
Chad, is he all
I
the
guess I
wounded on the
did
board? Let
and
me see.
walk back.
Oh, neat. Yeah. It's a massive feat of engineering. Aha.
180k.
No. Okay.
So, I mean, I guess Sweat could have saved some of his starting money and gotten Court of Reprimand money. Very, very interesting, if so.
Hi, Seasums. How's it going?
It's 2 squares
How are
at
you?
once. Oh, because he got the Mog. Ah, he did the full Mog. No, you're right. No, Sweat, yeah, no, Sweat did it right. I missed the Mog. I missed the Mog. Yeah, no, that was a great play. That was
Sorry,
a great
Seal.
play.
Thanks for the follow
I
as
take
well.
it back.
Jeez.
I take it back.
That's a
Nice
different
job,
thing.
Sweat.
Guess I should play
Tender,
with
Scarab,
that.
Tally,
Jesus.
300k after Red Bear. I
Thank you,
forgot
everyone.
about that.
Monster.
Nice job.
Blech.
I
hate
still
all
think
energy drinks,
draining the
honestly.
water is still pretty good
Cyber
here.
makes
Like
the
really,
fun,
really
so I'm
good
glad to
here.
have you, dude. I'm a
I
big
still
community
think
streamer,
more
guys.
would
It's-
also
it's
be
like,
pretty
you guys are
good.
my #1 reason for being here. Bingo,
But-
Elden Ring, all that shit's just secondary.
The 2-for-1 on Red Bear is really nice. I don't mind it at all now.
Sure.
Now that I actually opened my eyes and saw it.
I think to summon him from Mesmer, you just have to break rune and talk to him.
If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Miss Moggius. All right.
Together, many things. Give this.
+1.
me-
I'll +1.
Okay.
I'm canceling out a little bit of the chat's -2s. I'm giving that a
Yo,
+1.
Man, how's Friday looking, dude? Welcome. What's up, man? It's good to see you.
-3. Oh no.
Seasons, you streaming tonight? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Freya's sword has extremely
get
high
that
strength
hit run.
scaling and buffs Red Main's Ash of War, so that's neat. Really, high strength scaling. A strength curved greatsword.
T-Monster. What is T-Monster?
You would think I would really love this weapon then, but I really don't feel like it ever
Bear was
does that much
definitely
damage.
greedy. Shouldn't have tried it.
Do they need Egon on this board?
It'll be alright though.
I don't... Yes, they need Egon's Furled Finger. Okay. That's why Aggie is going for this armor set. He should go for more first, though. Like, I don't I don't like potentially getting sniped on more armor set while you're going for the other armor sets. It technically hides your progress a little, but if you get sniped on more armor set, it's pretty bad, which...
I'm iWolf. I'm great. Friday, chilling, hanging with the homies. Can't be better for me. Bingo's good. DLC is always okay, but the base game is finally starting to click.
Sorry, Kindred boy.
Nice.
So he's going to use it as a unique NPC invader? You don't...
Today has been a full DLC day, though. I'm happy about it.
I guess... Okay. I think I would need to pause to fully explain
No, you're gonna miss
Aggie's
it.
thinking
Why?
here. He kills
Why are you
the...
missing it?
More armor set. Okay.
He kills the Kindred so that he could have gone to the other Kindred at
Honestly,
the church in Skidoo Altus and kill the Kindred first to do more to get his armor set for more +3 armor
Henry,
sets.
how's it going?
Then
Great to see
afterwards
you.
he could do Queeline.
What's up?
Whereas normally you can only spawn
if
more
I
as an invader if you go Queeline, then the Kindred. But as long as you kill the second Kindred, you can spawn more first. Okay, that makes sense.
Egon's rolled finger.
It's a little complicated, but...
I'm not, like, really stoked about this play I'm making.
Wasn't sure about your damage here. It's looking solid so far.
Playing a dangerous game here.
Oh, but you go for Knight of the Solitary Jail. Oh. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Because it's a nameless mausoleum. It's an NPC dropped weapon.
Really
it's a
bad,
full
isn't it?
armor
Like,
set.
now that I'm thinking about it.
That's a lot of synergy. That's a lot of synergy.
Row 4 rush. I don't think so. I don't think that's really
Skadu
rushable.
3. Yeah. Oh,
Too
and
late, we're in
Aggie, all he has to do is get more.
This is gonna be bad. I don't like this.
And then Aggie actually gets it first. More should take less time than Knight of the
That's
Solitary Jail.
really bad.
I say should. This is not a guarantee.
Still one Skidoo. Stop!
Ooh, Knight of the Solitary Jail maybe actually going down a bit faster here with this brick hammer. Unfortunately, I think Aggie has slash damage, which I assume Moore's armor makes him super resistant to. Although I don't actually know if that's how NPCs work. Hammer Poise helps a ton, yeah. Even canceled the heal, very nice.
Maybe should have started Cestus. I mean, Cestus
Freya's
sucks,
Greatsword
but
actually has outright better scaling with bleed infusion than just standard.
Kind of goes crazy in DLC.
Lots of weapons do that, but it decreases their base to compensate. Really? I'm surprised by that. I thought they would normally be... I thought they would always
Surely
be
it's a
lower
faster one
scaling.
than 4,000 times. Well, see, I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
it's
there's
actually a
Egon,
race here. It's actually kind of close, but Aggie getting a little bullied, so it's in Swed's favor. It's close, but Aggie just not having a fast fight here with Moore.
There's reason to do it.
Oh, gets bullied again. Swed has to back off.
Can we
Swed getting a
stop
little
trolling
bullied.
them?
Oh, he's gonna have to back off and heal again. It is so close down to it. 20% to 20%. 15% for Swed now. Swed still has him rotting as well. 10% for Swed. 5%. One more hit for Swed, and he gets it first. As long as the death doesn't take too long.
The water.
He has to wait till actually the armor set happens.
Honestly, that makes... Dude, I actually would have had this if he didn't fucking do the push you back attack like 4 times in a row.
It really was that close.
That is so annoying.
That was so close, yeah. This looks like GG. Not really. 4-1. People have come back from being behind further than that.
It's the Grease meta, dude.
You know. I think I've seen somebody come back from like a 3-8.
No, it's a poop attack.
It's already your third trip back to Kale. Honestly, when I was doing DLC, I went back to Kale so many times. More than I should have. Like, I needed to get better at getting more efficient at just buying everything from Kale in only 2 trips. But, like...
I would have gotten everything else.
I just kept being like, well, I could be a little more powerful. If I went back to Kale and bought one thing right now.
Honestly, that kill wasn't even that bad either. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Fuck, get off the shit, man.
ADM was a disaster with this weapon. Really? Great Hammer should do
Sweat did get the
decently
black
against
sword before he-
ADM.
Scadu 3 for that fucker too. Like usually that's a death sentence. Kinda crazy.
So I think Florisax is still.
I guess it's just because I have a
viable
great
for him.
hammer. So you don't have to worry about his two-hand move set, because that's usually the big issue with that boss. Is Gravebird armor on? I thought I saw it. Or no, it was Acquire. Acquire looks like that. Oh no, it is. It is.
Yeah,
that.
there
I saw it.
is Invader number 2. I like Aggie doing that while he's there, but, you know, he is a little behind already. I would love to see him go drain the church water now.
Exactly, Lord. Yeah, only one person can get a square.
Oh, is this
First person
church
to get
water?
a line wins. If no one gets a line, it's majority in 2 hours. Should I go gift Aggie 1,000 subs to distract him? That would be pretty good if you could do that, actually, self-destruct. Thanks for volunteering.
Yeah.
Let me know. Let me know, dude.
Just gift your opponent subs to distract them.
We do ADM now for the dropped weapon, access to the second mausoleum, as well as access to the southern coast in general.
No, they don't drop any weapons.
Churchwater hates to see me coming. I'm always
I do remember
draining
the
it.
Pepe gang meta. Imagine a V-Sweat gang, and it's
Pick
just
it up.
Bomberman with the fucking undies on his head.
Jesus.
And the worst Great Axe here too for Aggie. He could have had a good replacement if he got, you know, Omen Killer Cleaver or Anchor. Could have had something real good. Instead, he only got things that are like maybe a bit better than what he has. Maybe.
Total garbage.
The player who kills ADM first in DLC wins. I don't think that's always true.
Vocals. Thanks for the raid, man.
But it's probably true more than 50% of the time.
What were you up to?
I mean, I guess Aggie at this point, if he's really, really locked in and thinking about it, probably knows that
called Gamble with your friends. Gamble
Swed
and
has a
Speedrun in the
hard
same
time getting 3 unique
sentence does
NPC
not sound
invaders because he told Moore to be
runs.
sad. So he still has ADM he can do. He still has Queeline he can do, but then for a third one, you got to get a little more creative.
Third NPC invader.
Oh, that Dragon Maul was not good. That axe is not even that bad. It's not that bad. It's just the worst one.
What the fuck just happened?
I think it's objectively the worst Great Axe in the game.
That was such
But
a good roll.
the worst Great Axe is still better
away, that
than
wasn't
the
good.
best dagger, or the best
Again.
short sword, or
I know,
the
2
best
deaths to ADM in 2 games is
whip,
not.
or the best
I mean, this isn't a
bow,
great weapon for
or
him,
the-
so.
like.
Do I have
You
money?
get an Iron Man DLC
did.
fine now.
It's still a solid
Yeah.
weapon. It's just you'd rather have any other Great Axe instead. MPT did the same thing, didn't die. Explain that one. True. Churchwater talking to a friend, so I was in a bingo match yesterday. Was it exhausting? Yeah, I'm drained. I almost said, and now I'm just gonna say it anyway, and you guys can -2 me. When someone said that, you know, oh yeah, it's a feat of engineering, I was like, Miyazaki's
Really,
biggest
really
concern when designing a Tinker class?
Sit and level and Skidoo. Okay, this guy sucks though. Wow. This guy sucks a lot.
-10. Yeah, yep.
Holy
+2
jump.
actually. I was gonna make a feet joke, but I constrained myself. Yeah. So did I, but then I decided to say it anyway.
Good.
Okay.
Serpent Bone Blade, I can't.
Sweat happy to see the 3 unique NPC invaders. Knows that Aggie is then behind on ADM. Can't challenge on Southern Coast. What is Sweat gonna do down here at the Southern Coast? There's PK, although I don't expect him to actually, like, go PK right away. There is Florisax to sleep. That's probably the big one. That's the one he wants right now, almost certainly. There's Dragon Hearts down here eventually. There is...
Grabbing Egon's finger because that's...
If he's not grabbing incants, I will.
Is that about it? Just 2? It's not a lot.
Oh shit, I wasted my resins. I gotta go back really quick. I forgot I used both on that.
be
Blow a finger. Eventually, there's
Hi,
matter.
Santa Love. Good to see you.
Oh, Egon's furled finger, of
DS1
course.
in the trash is wild. It's such
My,
a good emote, dude.
My eyes cannot see that square because I hate it.
I love
because
it. Shit, let me do this
anytime
too.
I have to do dueling drakes, I black it out of my memory. What's the match tomorrow? It is Nuclear Pasta Tom versus Blanks in the winners finals. Whoever wins in 8.5 hours will be one of the
Bro,
representatives
that
of
fuck-ass
America.
Banjo
Shit,
to
I
a
should have saw
UFO
this a
mini
long time
game.
ago.
Holy shit.
Jeez, we can really cause some damage here.
I'm sorry you're going through that, bro.
4th Kale trip? Yeah.
Minigame.
More Kale trips. More. Qualification match, yes. Best weapon of a class will be pretty much always be better than the worst weapon of another class for bingo. Yeah, that is often true. Oftentimes, the weapon class matters more than the specific weapon. Oh, Aggie going right for the Dragonheart bosses. So neither of them has actually announced to each other that they're in the Southern Coast. This is very surprising that neither of them put Florisax to sleep. Because, like, the fastest thing to do when you're down here is definitely put Florisax to sleep. Did Aggie lock himself out with the more play? I thought he got the syrup first. I think he's fine. Don't tell me he's gonna go for a second Dragonheart as dueling drakes for Egon's furled finger. I mean, it's a lot of synergy, but that seems like so risky unnecessarily. He did not lock himself out. Okay, good. I think...
Really good.
Oh, he hasn't done ADM yet. Oh, he did it on the way through. Oh. Interesting. Technically, synergy. Technically, faster routing.
Still
but
up by the time I get through ADM, I'm going to go for it.
Seems a bit tough to... It seems a bit, like,
Very surprising.
possible to
Next
get
target.
sniped on.
Shadow's here. Bingo's good, dude. How is Friday? What's up, Shadow?
Both could be representatives, yes. Whoever loses will be dropped to the loser's bracket and will have a second chance to beat Chris and be a U.S. representative.
And Kirk rates are awkward as fuck for NPCs. Kind of just awkward as fuck in general.
All right.
Really slow.
Loved your Lies of P cosplay. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. Chris had to nerf me so much, and I still almost won. Is V-Sweat a Canada rep? Yep, it's actually this is Canada on Canada violence here that we have.
Aggie and Domo do
A fight
game the
of
other
the
day,
Canadians.
and Incants was on the board over an hour in, and my brain exploded.
Because
I was like,
V-Sweat
did I not know that
represents
this is,
Team
like,
Canada and
people don't
Aggie
know
represents
that it's
Team
such a fast
Canada.
square.
NPC drop.
Or
The
it just didn't make
Canadian
sense for them
Derby.
in the-
Yep,
in
yep.
the game to go for it at that point, I guess. But I don't know. I remember seeing that and being confused.
Like a regular ice hockey game. Yep. Well, except, you know, the Team USA
the water.
kind of, you know, wins
3
anyway.
non-merchant incants. Interesting. Is he just trying to force?
What time is the match tomorrow? 10 a.m. PST. Correct. 10 a.m. Pacific. So in 8.5 hours.
So then he's gonna dancing
All right, we'll
line
get 2
next.
Do you think other countries will also need preseasons at some point? It would be cool if they did. If there was preseason qualifiers for every country, like happening semi-simultaneously.
4 more
If that happened, though, I don't see any world where Domo could cast all of them. Like, I think you would just have to
Yeah,
let
I'll be sure to tell 'em
matches
about it.
happen
I mean, DLC
probably try
JD
to-
is
without
kind of my
Domo
bread and
being
butter. I started
directly
in season
directly
4,
observing.
That's all I
So it's
know.
not-
Base game this season has been completely new to me, and I'm very bad at it still.
Yeah, I don't think he's going for this.
Caffeine, he can.
honestly,
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
didn't see this threat sooner.
That's a lot.
So he doesn't
I
get,
kind
like,
of
a
pivoted
triple
away
square.
from 3 NPC dropped weapons for this because I was like, oh my god, like I could really force him into something bad here.
Oh, they're both heading Revered
I also
Ash.
get Revered Ash, Quay
Maybe get
Line,
Dancing
so
Line,
much
but I doubt it.
Valorant stuff.
Yeah, and Aggie wants dancing. Yeah, this is quite the race
Flabbergasted
that we
greatest
find
thing.
ourselves
Me
in.
too.
I need
Sweat
another
ahead,
trip
but
back to
not by a
college.
lot.
No time.
I need to get like
No
4 towels.
Aggie forced into Midra or Metter.
Daytime line here.
Sometimes there's just no time for good squares.
Full stam.
Midra, Bearline Hippo, or
Since
yeah,
it's
Metter,
daytime, I have
yeah.
to dodge this
Yeah,
light
yeah.
and an attack at the same
Not
time.
great
so
if you were forced
that
there.
Roll. Couldn't get it. It's tight.
Bearline Hippo race, yeah, because Aggie
Very scary stuff.
did
He
finish
cannot
off
heal,
the
he
Red
will
Bear.
die. Okay.
I don't know if they've both done Hippo. I don't think Aggie has done Hippo. I think Swed has done Hippo, and so if he gets Dancing Lion, he gets a twofer. But if Aggie gets Dancing Lion, then at least he gets rid of the twofer.
Up stimulating
Yeah,
they
thanks, guy. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Lunch. Thanks, JD.
Aggie has not done Hippo. Yeah, makes sense.
17.
Aggie
Scooting his way on.
hasn't finished off anything. Like, obviously he started with Bowls, he finished off Invaders,
Man on Fire,
but
thank you so much.
he set himself
For
up for
17
Dragon
months,
Hearts, didn't
please
finish it.
continue
Set
to
himself
invest
up for
in Twitch.
Florisax,
Is that
didn't
a
finish
6
it.
months in advance?
Set himself
Honestly,
up
maybe I should just
It
let
doesn't
them
show
for
on my end
and
because my
Backside for Drain the Water, didn't finish it.
Go call him too.
Man on Fire. Sorry, Man on Fire. Did you just do 6
And
months
all
in
of
a row?
that's
I
fine.
can get Drain the Water, Dragonheart, Florisax.
Did you really?
Back to back to back.
Oh
Very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, he has a lot of things set
I
up.
think
I
it's
actually
such a
don't hate
great
this for
group of
Aggie
people,
whatsoever.
man. I have no
And
idea.
he successfully
Okay.
recognized that there's too much synergy that Swed can get. He probably should have gone for non-merchant incants
Man on
earlier,
Fire. Can never
I
thank you enough.
guess.
How's it going today, my friend? Is the weekend
Rear
looking
dash
good?
would be good to pick
But
up
it's
for that,
not
so-
like that was super obvious to go for.
Purge.
But perfect play probably takes that away from Swed. I don't know, it's hard because he didn't go for Hippo. Swed got the incant from
not this
Hippo, which
attack.
made it easy. So maybe he
Well, I
couldn't
think
really
it's
have gotten
gonna-
incants.
I'm gonna try to get the Revere Dash, and then
Herb.
I'll lock in Drain, and then I'm gonna go for Dueling Drakes for second Dragonheart.
Do we have a command for Season 6 players? Domo has a
Only
command
double
for
today,
Season
so you
6
look
players.
30 on Sunday for Mother's Day. Nice.
I can actually find that for you real
I don't
quick.
think he's gonna be going for either of them.
Uh,
I think he's gonna try
Am I
to push
dead?
for Dancing Lion here. And I'm just gonna let him have it.
Oh, boy.
somebody just... Rhea just did it in Dom's chat. Nice. There it is.
And I get to sit.
beat me.
Oh, it's Christmas.
Maybe you should add it.
We gotta hustle.
Maybe Yathlin should add it. I'm busy.
Need a lot of time.
Very important casting that I'm doing right now. Never seen someone holding Prio and Drain the Water. It's a rare one to see, but he does know that Sweat has gone a lot of other places, so...
Okay, do I want anything else? No, fuck it.
Hey, Tabo, welcome back. It's going really well. How are you doing?
Yeah, there was a
Rain
question
the
that
water.
did get auto-modded, but I think it was asking about whether there would be any
Dorgy,
Japanese
what's up, dude?
teams or
How's it
players.
going?
And the answer is Domo, I think, explicitly attempted to reach
you
out
either die
to
or just
Chinese
homeward
and
mode
Japanese
so it doesn't
players,
matter, Lord, as long
and
as you get the grace, that's all that matters.
it was hard to communicate, which was something he was overcoming. But then also, like, doing things on, like, Twitch and YouTube instead of Bilibili was maybe potentially a problem for the Chinese players. And then I think also he said they're just not generally as interested in doing more, like, these sorts of, like, challenge content stuff. So I think it just, like, it just didn't work out. You could ask him more specifics, but I think he said he attempted, he tried, he put in the effort, and it did not work out. Maybe someday. Did someone abbreviate Japanese? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, due to the history. I don't think abbreviating in general is bad. It's just there is technically a history with it, so it's, yeah.
It will be a heater, but also,
tough. We'll probably lose.
I mean,
this
it
now.
matters, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and then Aggie actually did not commit on
Where
Dancing
that
Lion. He
game is
just got the
guaranteed to be
Revered Ash and then
success.
left. Maybe he wanted to scare Swed off of Dancing Lion, but Swed not scared off, does just go for it. So Aggie at least takes away the Revered Ash that Swed had progress on.
What the fuck?
Swed is like, what? He didn't go for Dancing Lion?
That would have been odd.
JP works
So
usually as an
I'm
abbreviation
not
for
saying Chris
the
can't win, but I would be
zone
surprised
rather than,
if MPT or Blanks lost to.
you know, more like saying
He's called a
USA
Carolina
rather
Hippo, but he
than
did- okay, there it is.
American. But yeah.
It's what? There it is.
It'd be so much fun to be a bingo trainer. I think so too. I'd be down to train people for bingo. I'd be down to be a coach. Let me teach you everything I know, kid.
All according to plan.
We're the official commentators for season 6 besides me and Zoodle.
All according
Yo
to
Josh
plan.
Areno certainly is.
I think we lose.
And
if
as
he
soon
gets
as the
this on us.
preseason qualifier is over,
So let's hustle.
all the eliminated players are probably going to want to cast as well. I know Pepe Jack wants to commentate. I expect that CWD is probably going to want to commentate. I don't know if Ness will. I don't know if she's done commentary before. If Blanks doesn't make it, I expect he'll want to
I think we
commentate.
win no matter what.
If
No.
Tom...
top line very
I don't know if Tom
scary.
does
He's
much
ahead of me on all
commentary.
of that. He just
Chris
drained
likes
the
to do
water.
commentary. Chris...
If he gets Egon's furled finger, I can't.
Maybe
stop this
already did
bingo.
some commentary. I know Chris has done DRL commentary. No, he doesn't do bingo commentary yet this season, but I expect there's a lot of people that are going to want to do a
He
lot of
wins if
commentary.
He gets the square.
To do a mid-offs for bingo, train people who have done Elden Ring but never done bingo. I think that would be really, really cool as well.
Fly,
I
you
think
fool, I'm flying!
making that work is hard, but I mean,
We said
I'd be
we
super down to
win.
coach someone. So, if that ever got around to happening, I think that would be super cool, but who knows? If I get this, I'm cooked. You get lucky. Oh no. Well, spoilers first of all, but it is
Jump off the
a
horse
race
place.
here.
I'm spamming
On
calls.
the Drake.
If I get bigger, or I have a much better.
God,
choice
trying to get
chance.
off Torrent can be so bad. Ooh, Aggie's
Weird
Torrent's
Spirit
already
Ash.
taken a good chunk of damage. He's fine himself, but Torrent taking damage is not good. You do not want to get knocked off Torrent in the middle.
How's it going? Just beat
I've
the
started
major
immediately
better.
calling
Oh, no,
Torrent
we're not
whenever
worried
a
about that.
dragon
We're worried about his
falls
damage.
over.
It is much scarier than that.
Just to try to
I
get
have to
immediately to
respect
the
that.
repose spot. Unless I'm like already at their head. If I think I'm gonna need to go over their wing, then I just call Torrent. Oh! Living? Somehow living? Not living. Yeah, the Torrent
Force
death
Axis
just
Titan
is
but I saw this threat and I'm like, I have to do
not
this
something you
now.
can deal with. Yeah, I hate that. I
That's
hate
so
that
unfortunate.
fire. I hate this boss.
Insane.
Yeah, if Aggie gets furled finger, Aggie actually has an unstoppable line. Like,
harder to proc on these guys.
genuinely unstoppable. Like, he's way more access on Death Mask Helms and way more access on Tree Sentinel Duo. I guess they don't technically go in the same area, so Swed maybe could get one away, but
Honestly, I usually
it would be really hard for Swed. Swed would have to guess correctly, and if he doesn't, then Aggie just wins.
This fight. I feel like it's usually not that bad.
What do you mean it's usually not that bad, Aggie?
Do not ask Mitch about the dueling Drake incident.
Do not ask Mitch about the dueling Drake incident.
Actually, if you ask Mitch about the dueling Drake incident, he would probably reply, which one?
Which one? Yep. That's exactly how I
don't think Mitch
replied.
has ever gone for the square without something disastrous happening.
It never happened. It never happened.
I didn't get the rot.
I hate this square. Do not ask Mitch.
Oh my god, stop wiggling!
Can I ask about Deathblight, Divine Beast, Dancing Lion? You can. There was only one incident there.
I think you just have to stay.
And we won that
extremely
game
aware of
anyway,
what
so.
those dragons are doing at all times.
I mean, actually, we won every single game. I think that there was a dueling Drakes incident as well. Because the only games we lost in the entire season were only ones
Dude,
where
no shot. Wow.
yeah, where Aggie got really screwed over in the base game.
What's up,
Man, I
man?
could have had that if I didn't get mean.
Every other
Why
game
the
we
fuck?
won. So
I mean, I guess.
even if I had not my best game with this stupid
Well,
dueling
okay,
Drakes,
you
we
got
still
tired,
always
Dude,
won.
I feel you, man. Hey, it's Friday though. We're ready to reset for the weekend. A brief reprise from the toils and tribulations of the week.
Somber plus 9
Dismount!
rush loss.
Dude, I have
Yeah, that
so
square was
much
so
progress.
stupid.
What
I'm
the
so
fuck?
glad it's gone.
Yeah, now you
Squares
just-
here.
That
I
square was
missed the last
horrible.
20 minutes. Because my brain didn't see the
It was
lion
so,
play
like,
until it was too late.
anti-bingo,
I mean,
too.
I still got the lion play, but it was way too close. Am I close to bingo? No.
This weapon is so
Very, very,
dominant,
very,
man.
very, 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 very far away. Hey,
I
cheers,
need a better
Dr.
one.
Mean.
All the checks I've done have not been good though.
Don't fuck up, boys, girls, and NBs, dude. Hi, Fandangelo. Make sure you call the mother. Get them squares. We are.
This boss is impressively bad, and it's even more impressive that this isn't the worst dragon boss in the DLC. Yep, because Senesax exists.
Oh, God. That's scary.
Holy
Did
fuck.
he try to greet it?
Which
Oh,
square
boy.
anti-bingo just joined? Last season, there was a square for Somber plus 9 weapon upgrade. And the reason I say that that's anti-bingo is because kind of the point of bingo, at least in the base game, it's less so in the DLC, but kind of the point of bingo in the base game is there's a trade-off between whether you want to get set up or whether you want to get squares. And so putting in a square that is the most powerful square on the board as a rush square that just says set up your weapon removes that entire trade-off. Base game games are usually interesting because one player will go for a bit more rush and the other player will go for a bit more setup, and it's like, will the person who sets up gain enough advantage with their setup to overcome the squares that the rush person gets? But when there was Somber 9, both players rushed Somber 9,
how far away it is to get
and
there.
the whole
He
dynamic was just
maybe
thrown
like,
out the
you know,
window.
I don't think
Like,
he
Bale
is,
is
but
pretty
he may
far,
be.
you know. Well, not
I'm
really,
not.
but
I got a black sword.
you know, Radon requires killing Mesmer. It requires killing Romina. It requires
That makes
killing
sense,
Elena.
yeah.
It requires walking all the way there, right?
Totally agree. Yeah, yeah. So I'm super
it's
glad
not
it's
like it's not
gone.
that it's hard,
Hopefully
it's
it
just
never
it takes
comes
forever.
back. And yeah, it was
Because of how far away everything is.
glad that it's gone.
dude. Ungraceful. I can never say
Ooh,
thank
is
you enough for
Aggie?
your time,
Aggie
but
should
you
go
be
for
heckin' good.
Florisax to sleep first. Yeah, because now
love.
Sweat is gonna get it. He's marked over Tree Sentinel Duo. Doesn't he also have backside access? Or yeah, he has backside access. He's going backside. He was going generally for
All
Tree
right, that's
Sentinel
every
Duo.
think it
window
would've gotten it in
blocked.
time.
Now we're just in majority. I need 4 squares.
No, you would have gotten it in time. He would have gotten it in time. Well, maybe not after finishing
Why are you
off.
saying cooked as if it wasn't the right call
We
to
are
not
about
do
to pick
floor
up 2 at the
sex,
same
man?
time right
I
here.
would
Egon's
not have
finger.
done
Yeah.
that before.
Okay, if Aggie got Egon's Furled Finger, he gets Egon's Furled Finger, he gets the 2 Dragon's Hearts, and he would have gotten to Florisax to sleep first. Yeah, I mean, I think this game would be really Aggie favored. Not like Aggie just wins,
This
but
is the last
really
bingo
Aggie
possibility
favored
of
if you'd gotten that.
It's a triple block. It gets rid of the rest of the bingos.
Instead, it's very Swed
It's a really
favored.
important square.
Even more Swed favored now than it would have been
still win a
Aggie
majority.
favored in the opposite.
Long line at the Arby's drive-thru. What's up, my friend? How you doing?
Somber 9 was like the get Dectus from earlier seasons, way too strong. Yeah.
How is Asocran?
Is there any
almost
squares you
at
want to make a
2
return or any
million
other squares
bits
you
given
want
to
to
the
stay
channel?
gone?
Asocran does not understand the value of money.
That's a great question. I don't remember other ones that I want to stay gone.
Honestly, the gift sub leaderboard and the
I'm
bits
sure there are ones that I
leaderboard,
wanted gone that
I
are
would
now
highly
gone, but I
recommend not, like,
can't
looking at
remember
it.
them
It's
that
kinda
well.
like staring at the sun.
Okay,
If
I
you
need to
stare at
get
the sun for too
minimum
long, it can cause
one of these.
Any
blindness.
ones I
Ideally
want back?
Yeah.
There were a few.
just
We talked about
tried
some
to
earlier, and I
stare at
can't
it.
remember them.
It's like staring at
One
the
that I
sun.
wouldn't mind
Harley,
being back
goddamn
is
Chaos
blow
here.
a
Did I miss you
finger.
coming in, Harley? What's up?
But
Did I
you
say hi to
probably
you,
then need
Harley?
to get rid of
I swore I saw you
dropped
in earlier.
talismans.
Did I say hi or did I miss you?
He has no
But
reason
I
not
think
to.
I kind of liked blow a finger better than dropped
That's
talismans.
stuff. He's definitely
So-
got
Do
to
this
Oh.
in the base game and you're good,
we just made
V-Slim.
progress
I
on them.
did, man.
I
What's
don't
up,
know.
Harley? How's Friday?
Uh,
Even back. We're doing good.
I should
Playing
maybe
a
just kill
DLC game
Logger
against,
to at least
Mr.
secure
Aggie.
one of the squares.
Aggie can't win here without blocking row
We're trying to
5.
get 2
Correct.
squares right here at the same time.
Aggie has been forced into
did.
majority,
Not quite.
which is an
Everyone back to
uncomfortable
check the
spot when
rounds
you're
in
behind by
advance.
4.
I should probably
Work weekend?
find
Fuck,
time.
dude.
Mimic tier
All
with
weekend?
consumables was pretty bad, IMO. Yeah, I'm okay with that one staying gone. It just got...
Any non-subs?
It just
After the
got
hype train
weird.
Earlier, Yuta, I don't think there's anyone on Twitch left that's not subbed.
It like, I almost thought it was kind of like, oh, that's kind of neat. But then you could do like the throwing thing to kill it instantly. And like,
It's like,
you had to learn that,
right
or
here.
it had to be banned. And then that feels weird. And yeah, it just was a weird square.
Oh, I didn't even put on my shit.
I don't know that I hated it, but it was a weird square that I don't think worked super well.
Saturday to Monday, dude. Fuck. It's a long time.
Drop talisman, just indirect way of saying go Ymir. Yeah,
Get it done though, Harley. Get it done. Setting on.
It is, but-
Thank you. Hell yeah, Grammy. Take one.
I don't
for
know.
me.
I'm okay with the finger part
on,
being
thank you, give some
you
back.
mark it on the finger part
Thank
instead
you.
of finger, then back to Ymir to grab the talisman, then
You
marking
just
it.
gotta go for the heal. huh?
Like going back to Ymir, I don't know that I'd like that much more at all.
Target neutralized.
So they're both going for nameless mausoleums and dropped weapons here. So Aggie should get his...
First off, you have 0 pixels of health. Secondly, how the fuck am I not able to roll between the
Stop.
second and third hit there? I'm literally mashing the
Gets up the
button.
linguist.
Well, I don't think I should have said anything.
That makes
I was about to say Aggie should get his first, but caster curse in the past, I guess.
So hard
Like
with
the
this
first
weapon.
hit into the second
no
hit, sure,
range.
maybe the combo.
3 non-merchant incantation
second
is
and
rush
third.
now. I actually don't mind that. I think the 3 non-merchant incants is kind of neat. I maybe almost would want it to be a different number though, just because it feels like a little too much synergy with Hippo. Like, if it was a higher number, then you kind of have to, maybe you have to get to Rao or something like that. And even if it was a lower number, you could get it before Hippo, but it feels a little bit like another Hippo square. So that's maybe my only gripe with it, is 3 specifically makes it feel like a Hippo square, whereas a higher or lower number would feel less like a Hippo square. But other than that, I like it.
Nice, we got it.
The time traveling caster curse. Yeah, 5 or 6 should be there. Yeah. You've seen 4? Okay, so there can be 4. This time it was 3. 4, yeah, 4 I think probably works. I think 5 or 6 I would probably like.
Chill! Where are you going?
Where it becomes a bit of a row square.
Bro, fuck this game, dude. That's crazy. Like, what, 36
That in solitary jail gets too much hyper armor. Yeah, it's anytime he's two-handing his weapon, he's just super hyper armored. That was scary for Aggie again.
He's just always gonna do something insane mix up at the last fucking second.
Don't die. Jesus.
Okay, second NPC dropped weapon, first mausoleum.
Yep. Yep. Thank you very much. That, I mean, I would have
well,
maybe got Loger for NPC drop weapon.
Yeah,
Okay,
double
just
snipe there. Swed doing his second nameless mausoleum with an NPC dropped weapon. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know. Even if Aggie got the kill first on solitary night jail, he just loses the squares anyway, I think.
They can get that.
There's no
DLC,
merchant selling incant either. Why change?
With the DLC, it's just the base game I need to learn.
It's to make it
Base game is
symmetric
really hard
with
for me to learn
non-merchant sorceries.
still. Like if I played Aggie in base game, he'd mop the floor with me. Why PK
Which I think
next?
is
'Cause
fine.
I know he's not going there. All I need is
I could have gotten Loger though, split the two. He could have, yeah. I don't know if he would have.
Yeah, great weapons like great hammers are like pretty much.
Yeah,
one of the best
I don't know.
weapons
Would he
in
have
the
gotten
game. If you
Loger
can get a
still?
Great hammer, nothing
Maybe.
can stop you in bingo. You just buy greases and away you go.
Loger can still take a while. It would have been close. It would have been a race.
Everyone is good.
This is
at
live
base
or
game
previous
except
match? This is a
me.
previous match.
Essentially. I am not good at base game.
Aggie's rusty. He needs to practice. V-Spud looking great lately though. V-Spud definitely been looking pretty great lately. I feel like Aggie has also been looking great lately in a lot of matches.
What's 13? I don't know.
Yeah,
really thought about it.
Aggie is probably
see
a
if he
little
works.
rusty. I can probably agree with that. I don't think he's
Scooting
playing
5 with
up
one
to
lesson.
the highest
points
level I've
damage
ever
is
seen
huge.
him, but I also think he is
Exactly.
playing very
DLC
well.
is very
He is just,
stagger-based.
you know, practicing early against the people that are doing the preseason qualifier that have been practicing for a lot.
So like, you know, stagger weapons are
facing
awesome.
the current best and, you know, not losing or
yeah, still
not
on
winning
Brady.
more than 50%, instead losing more than 50% is still not that bad. He still definitely has had good wins and looked good in a lot of games.
Although actually, I assume Frieza.
But some small things to clean up.
Exactly, Macca's.
PK can be a quick fight.
I
Yeah,
don't.
PK isn't so
I like
bad.
know of them, but I don't know them like super personally yet. I didn't know them.
It's still
before the
kind of
tournament
slow, but it's
started.
not like mega
PK
slow.
Rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to PK. Why not, right?
Yeah, just go to PK. Why not?
If Aggie's down here, then like, I mean, that'd be a pretty bad play by him. But I mean, sure. I mean, I guess at this point, there's really no bad
Takes a
play when
little
you're down by this much.
while to get to him, though.
the
Yeah,
reason I'm
yeah.
going
The
down
walk
here
is a
is,
while.
Just because I don't think he is.
I feel like there's got to be quite the weapon diff
Yeah, right.
based on
Slim.
that Egon's skill.
Is Sparky going to be in the new
Plus,
season
like,
of Bingo
I have,
after
like,
all?
an
Yes,
ideal
Sparky
weapon for
on
PK.
Team
I don't
Serbia
think he
This is
would have
gonna be good
started the
damage.
fight significantly.
with Gray. Gray, formerly one of the refs, now one of the players.
I bet my repost will be like
I think he just
6,000.
The reason that they got
I would
added
guess.
later than others was because initially the plan was for Team Russia, but unfortunately,
His grace,
just
easily die here. We
due
should be
to
fine.
circumstances
You can die.
completely outside of their control, it's not really possible to fly out
where am I at?
from Russia to the US for an in-person finals,
this game
and
before.
Dom wants to have an in-person finals, so unfortunately we needed players that could get out to the US.
Derwin Grieve, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well.
Gray is going to be a force to beat. Yeah.
Also, Abraham.
If
beat
you've seen
Drinking
Gray
for the
doing the
follow. I think it was
DLC matches, he has been really, really strong. Like, kind of similar to, like, the Pepe Jack, where it's like, oh, a ref? Oh, how good could they be? And then you watch them play, and you're like, oh, no, they are absolutely a player.
Hey, there's Darren. What's up, dude?
This is not a I ref because I can't play situation. This is I
in with
ref
the Yokels
because I
review?
can
Yokels,
play.
homie. I actually just went to the museum with Okles.
Unfortunate for the Russian team, yeah.
Last week.
Very
It was a lot of
unfortunate, but
fun.
hopefully in the future that will change, and then we can get them back.
That is abysmal dog shit.
Ray beats you in DLC all the time. Dude's a force, yeah. He still has to learn base game, so. But in DLC,
My
he's a
hitless
tough
run
opponent.
Is invalidated. Honestly, true. Nahawk, true. Last thing that I wanna do is heal.
Are they doing the in-person finals as a solo event or at another con or something?
Worms are really nice if you
I
jump.
don't. It's not been like
Hitless bingo, and there
finalized
is a
where
hitless
or
one.
when or what or how, but the talk so far sounds like a solo event.
Begotten.
I don't know that there is a good way to host it at another con.
Give us a freebie.
Like, I don't know how that works. I don't think you can just be like, hello, con, I would like to hold my bingo event
Hello,
here.
Nick, welcome, man. How's it going?
And they just go, oh, okay. I don't know what the procedure is for making something like that happen. I mean, I guess you could just choose a city that's near a con
smile.
and then just
Oh, I'm in
say,
combat. I can't pivot
we're
well.
going to hold it at approximately the same days. So if you're at the con anyway, might as well stop by. But I don't know. I don't know how you would host something like in a con.
It was really interesting, actually. I kind of fucked with it. It was really good.
7th call a trip alert. Just for more greases?
Goodbye.
Pretty much just for more greases.
Anything. I have 2 skidoo. That's enough for 6.
I forget the name of it, Mr. Anderson.
Probably
Badass
making
Aura.
bank.
I don't know if she's lurking.
8, 9.
Buh, where am I at?
Call Gabe and ask if they can borrow the Internationals arena for a few hours this year. Yeah, isn't that just at...
And then 10, 11 is 6 more.
That's usually in Seattle, right? Or have they moved it? I know I've been to the International before when it was in Seattle.
Skidoo.
East would be shopping.
How could this be?
So many long squares on this board. Yep. Always hard to tell where anyone's from. I'm technically Scottish, but I couldn't do a convincing Scottish accent to save your life. Yeah.
Oh boy.
The world nowadays is so
Yeah,
like
Vader. That's a good boss. I
yeah,
like this boss.
interconnected and online that
Am I on level 69? That is a very nice level.
it is a lot less like, oh, there is only, you know, your one identity.
There
It
we go.
is you can have a lot of identities and represent them differently. Always a step ahead. That's right. It's been in Seattle the most, but it moves around. Okay, gotcha.
Essentially, it's 6 and I need
infusions
12.
aren't as good as
I need
Grease.
14 skidoo total. If I'm doing
Usually.
this.
Being in Seattle has been a pretty solid place to be for like
Pretty sure it's
conventions
two
and
skidoo,
stuff. There's of course Emerald City
Level
Comic Con
9, and then
in
10, 11
the Emerald
is
City,
base.
Seattle. There's PAX, which started in Seattle. Internationals here a lot.
Fucking nuts.
Buh.
Still watch your goddamn
Everyone
shit.
practices bingo while Mitch practices watching the other streams. Heck yeah. Serious, have you started practicing? You got some matches I can commentate on, provide analysis for?
Like how I still call it Shadow or Skidoo. Okay, well the thing is, if I called it Shadow, no one would know what the fuck I'm talking about. I need 12 more Shadow.
That against V-Sweat twice. Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll have to look at those later. And if you want, I can, you know,
Sounds
How
whack.
much damage? Oh, it was only that much. I thought it'd be more.
I can comment on what I think are, you know, good plays,
I
bad
rolled
plays,
enough
and
for
I'm not
that.
going to be correct 100% of the time, but always just
Big fluffy chicken.
points of
Thanks for
data that
follow,
you can
Fluffy.
take into mind
How's
and
it
go,
going?
oh, yeah, maybe
Oh,
I
we're
should
doing
do
this.
that
I was
differently.
expecting this.
Another victim of theft. No, another beneficiary of theft.
I'm cooking right now.
It's
Stud?
it's
Oh, thank
mutual.
you,
It's
dude.
yeah, it's
Welcome
symbiotic.
in. Thanks for the follow.
Atlanta's good for 2. I can tell because there's suddenly fursuits.
Not sure what hit me right
I don't know what
there, to be honest.
FWA is. Some sort of fur
Loaded.
something. Infinite content machine.
You didn't expect the vibes in
Even
here,
Iris
Fluffy? What did you
agrees.
expect? Oh, I'm scared for the answer. I mean, the vibes are only good here because of everything.
Atlanta's a travel hub, makes
I'm
sense.
just
Has a
silly
lot of
mustache
events there.
man
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
out
for
there.
sure.
Oh my God, 17. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the strip.
I need Gaius and then 4 more.
There's PK, very nice.
PK. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not just go for the most random square?
Oh, thanks, Fluffy.
Yeah, if you're ahead, go for a random square. Go for whatever square you think you're least likely to get sniped on.
11 Scadu? I don't think I can do 11 Scadu.
Oh, you got exploded on, but does manage to heal up. I always hate fighting this guy. Oh,
Thanks,
that's partial
Tabba. I
boy.
wear a silly hat on my head every time chat does a level 10 hype train. I have a bunch of them.
Level
Bro, this
10
guy
I've
usually
trained.
fucking
Holy.
Grace
Grace is probably the worst square for me to go for because Aggie's simple. Oh my God,
This guy never
that
chills.
because he wasn't aimed at me. If he goes for Iris and I go for, like, he has to win. He has to get that square. So that should be the final. Like, I should never go for that square, if that makes sense.
Midra for 13 swag would be great. Okay, Swed.
He
Correction.
has to get that to win.
You said he has to get that square to win. He has to get every square to win. It doesn't
Aw,
matter at this
Kenny.
point. Chad corrected you. Yeah, yeah. Lines no longer matter when you're at 12. They don't do anything anymore.
I mean, he probably wants the game. If I was in his situation, I probably want the game to be over too. I'll just go do 2 jails right now. I did want to get this access though, but I'll go do 2 jails. If he beats me, whatever. Great, just do the longest square, Visa.
Unless
Just go for
you're
Green
Chris.
Bird.
Well, that's a bit different.
Just do it.
I never got an Iris of Grace, did I? No, I forgot the part where I get an Iris of Grace. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. That's okay. I think Sweat is
Poor
right
Aggie.
Is right before Leda lunch. The room before Leda.
It's like the most Sweat thing to do.
I also forget the skip over there. I'm just gonna do this one.
Yeah, the skip is fine. This match fell apart for Aggie. Honestly, he mostly just got sniped a bunch. Like, this was a very, I think,
Line up for the
evenly
skip, and I
routed,
really haven't been missing it ever since.
generally
I learned it. It's been such a
evenly
nice
played
addition.
game. Aggie just got sniped because, and like each snipe like led to a second snipe. He lost Egon's furled finger because he died, which put him behind on Florisex to sleep. He just barely missed out on DLC full armor sets.
Chat, a lot of marbles for the level 20 hype train.
He just
I think I
barely
own
missed out
7
on Red
rounds
Bear at the
because
start,
of
which
the level
also
20 hype
lost
train.
out on Memory of Grace.
I think. Also, as
Uh,
it turns out, it's really hard to
I guess
play
that's all.
bingo
But,
during
like-
a level 20 hype train. As it
Allowed
turns
to
out.
quit out for the yap on.
I think this was a really, really evenly played game where all the snipes went in one person's favor. I don't think it was like, oh, Aggie played so much better and
Yeah, that
V-Sweat
tracks.
got so lucky. It's like they both played very well, but if
Which
all
is-
of the snipes go one way, it's going to look
We're
like a
just
very
changing up all the
uneven
rules for
game,
no
even though they
reason.
both
Ah.
played very well. Sounds like a snowball effect. It kind of is. That's a lot of, what bingo can come down to. It's something that
Wojak.
I think
Flushed.
as a viewer can be exciting.
Dude, hyperventilate.
And as a
My
player can be
community is
so
one of a kind
frustrating.
Here. I have
It
no
can be
idea
so
what I ever
frustrating
did
that
to
it feels
deserve
like
this group
I
of
just
people.
lost this whole game because,
It's
we were
always
2
under the
seconds
camera
apart
stud.
one
If
time.
You can't read it because of mobile. It is currently what is this? Ever Forthright is the name of the band. They're a band that my wife and I found recently.
14.
Pretty good.
Hell. What, the Fire Knights fall somehow?
As a new viewer of the bingo crowd, who are some streamers that do it regularly? It's a fun format. All of the bingo people do it pretty regularly. So, Aggie and Swed that you see on screen,
How are you
I'm
doing?
constantly
Of course, you're
watching a
already
lot
part
of
the
bingo
community, Tabba.
as it's
This is the best
happening.
place on Twitch.
Captain
That was
underscore
loud.
Domo.
Loud
No!
alert.
What
You're
happened?
right, it was.
What
And
even
there's
happened?
Quite a few loud alerts in this channel.
That was weird.
You've been warned.
Captain underscore Domo is the main bingo guy.
Yourself.
He does like the official broadcasts and puts it all together. So Captain underscore Domo is a great one.
Friday, man, we made it.
This is glorp shit.
I haven't ran this jail in a while.
Nuclear Pasta Tom and Blanks are currently in the winners finals side, so both great ones. Blanks is BLANXZ, and Nuclear Pasta Tom is those 3 words, no
I
spaces.
mean, you guys make this place what it is. I feel like a lot of you guys hang out here for each other, not just me, you know?
We've got Nessa Netta,
what
who
the whole
unfortunately got
point is
eliminated.
for
I
me.
don't know if she's going to continue to do some bingo. We've
a
got
place where
other
people like
countries around the world being represented, such as Serious Challenges, who's in
Gaming
chat.
has always been second
We've got
here.
Park and Harbor.
Gaming's fun, but it's not what's important.
We've got... there's too many to name. There's literally there are like
Do I have other hats? Yes,
25
I have
people,
5
maybe not
different ones
25,
that I
20,
wear.
almost
Sometimes
20
in jails, not
people
like-
that you could watch for relatively consistent bingo content. Blanks.
I wonder if there's like a
It is
fast way
not
down
Blanks
here,
with an S. It is with a Z.
You're just here for bingo gaming. I mean, I guess a lot of people do just show up just for bingo. They don't care about
Yeah, there's a
community
whole
stuff and
list of all the
that. That's cool,
players.
too.
Yeah, over there. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, someone
What
made
up,
an
Narcissist
emote
Angel?
of me as Escanor. I don't know how to say it. I don't watch it.
You're right,
But
yes.
there's an emote of that already. I forget the name of the emote though.
And Miss Bree, yeah. Well, if only she didn't have a literal child.
Right.
And have to be like a responsible mother or something.
This guy's kind of free. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this guy definitely the freest of the Fire Knight Helm guys.
Nice repose, dude. Hi, Taco Boy. How are you doing?
Nice backstab.
Who the fuck are you, testicle man? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck is... yeah. Goddamn testicles.
Ray mic
Damage
dropped
is
last
nuts. It is
season. Yep.
literally just an uninfused stone hammer. That's it.
What do you think would be
Just
likely
with
win
resins.
or be in the
Red
season 6
greases and
finals?
resins this season is literally the
My
meta,
aura
dude.
is significantly
It is
decreased.
crazy.
It's
Crazy.
really
How
hard
my
to say
win
because there's a lot of
13 to
new
12.
players. And so the new players are either going to learn and become the best players in the entire game,
You wait and see.
or they're going to learn and, you know, struggle to keep up because other people have more experience. But, like, everyone is a wild card except for the few that we've seen before. Aggie's going to do well. Swed's going to do well. Tom is going to do well. Blanks is going to do well. Or Chris is going to do well. Whichever 2 of those 3 are going to end up on the America team. Because they've all done it before. They're all going to do well. And then most other people from other teams around the world
Thank you for the follow.
are
Hope you're doing well.
couldn't tell ya.
That's a good question, linguist. I'm not sure.
How many teams are there in season 6? There are 6 countries that
besides
each have
Bingus,
2
what do I do? I'm just a
participants.
community streamer.
Everyone plays solo, so technically there are
I do lots
12
of, like,
teams
challenges
where each
on
person is their own
games.
team. But
So, like, what I normally have been doing, other than bingo, is I've been going through Elden
Are you
Ring.
kidding me?
I've been doing all 207 bosses hitless. So basically, just a playthrough from start
Aggie's
to
having a
finish on
rough
one
time, yeah.
character without receiving damage. That's what I've been working on for the
the
past
extendo
year or
arm?
so. My PB is 1 hit. And I got that PB before Night
French
Rain
will be a
came
threat.
out.
French
So I've been working on
absolutely
it for
could be a
quite
big
while now.
threat.
I also like to do Kaizo
They are
Mario.
2
I don't
of
know
the
if you guys know
best
what that is.
players of Elden
Basically
Ring.
Super Mario World,
Speed
but really
runs,
fucking
challenge
hard.
runs,
Essentially, I play a lot of
randomizers,
that. I do it every Monday.
period. And the
I
question
play
will just be,
DBD, not on
how do they
stream,
adapt to
though.
bingo?
I like to do a lot of community nights, games with chat.
You know what?
Yeah.
Watch this tech. Watch this tech. Salsa, I swear to God, if you jump
like
in the
quote
hole,
unquote
I'm gonna
content here.
piss.
Like I don't have like a YouTube or anything. I do have a YouTube, but like
Don't do that.
you know my YouTube ain't shit,
Don't.
right? My whole
I'll be back.
livelihood
I'm
is
getting the
community.
grace first.
This is
Hey,
scary
Optimize
from
my
Aggie.
ticket to the next square.
Yeah, basically Mario on steroids.
She could.
What was my one
Salsa could have
hit?
dropped.
I've gotten a few one-hit runs in the last little
Romaine
bit.
is
My
so
last
cracked,
one-hit
yeah.
run was like the furthest I've
Oh,
ever
French
made it
peeps
is the
can
Death
English.
Ray Bird in
They both
Consecrated
can, yeah.
Snowfield.
Chemist
And
speaks
that's
English. Romaine speaks
after
English.
Having every remembrance killed, every DLC
Salsa
remembrance
dies
killed,
gravity
I was pretty
impact.
far into the
Does
run when that happened.
everyone? I think everyone speaks English in
Oh, did he fuck me? I think he fucked me there. That was a little weird. Tough, it's all right.
the entire.
Yeah,
Bingus?
yeah,
I think
honestly,
everyone
it's
speaks
funny,
English.
Maddie, I've been asking myself, why is Maddie not a VIP in Zax? Maddie deserves VIP so much. It's funny, I've always said that.
Does
like,
Mitch
in my
speak
own
English?
brain. So
Absolutely
congrats,
not.
Maddie, well
I
earned.
should not have gone for that attack.
I only speak American.
Tab is all. I also play DBD sometimes on stream. I do be playing DBD on stream sometimes. I have 8,000 hours in Dead by Daylight.
8,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. That's
I
more
know,
time than
so,
I
yeah,
have
I
in
got
Elden
8K in
Ring
that
and
game, dude. I'm not
Sekiro
happy about
combined.
it.
That's disgusting.
But yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot. Patio and Mr. Imagine. Thanks for
Don't
all the
listen to
follows.
that. It's gross. That is gross.
All right, let's get this.
That's a red flag,
Tech
yeah.
for this guy is to just stand still. One. Jump. Can't roll.
Give me the loot.
Or not roll. I can't jump.
I don't
My
know
jump
that the
button
tech is to
starting
stand
go on
still.
this
That
controller.
miss.
Eventually we'll know.
How to do this version of this skip.
There are also French players. They're very good at the game. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the French players, especially the ones that we have, but like in general, I would say, out of the top 10
I've never struggled
like
with this boss before.
Elden
What the
Ring
fuck is
like
going on? I can't hit
speedrunners
this
and
guy.
rando players and stuff, probably at
learn that
least
variant.
like 4 are French.
I believe the Skidoo square.
Like they
and
tend
the
to
square, I don't think
get those, you know, world record speed runs. They do really well
should be
at
an
like, you know, rando races that they've challenged us
like
to, although we did win, I'm just
5,
saying.
6, or 7.
Really bad RNG. No follow-up there either. Come on, bro. Stop
Skidoo
fucking
square,
me.
I think, is 9,
Just be
10, 11.
nice.
Oof.
Being such a weirdo.
How long is 2v8?
I've never had him be this much of an issue.
4 if it doesn't get
It
extended.
used to be 4 to 5. 4 is
Huh?
way too.
I assume you're talking about Dead by Daylight or something. I don't think you're... Couple more weeks, sadly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Swed responding tells me that was a Dead by Daylight question.
Yo,
It's a
17
game
likes the
mode.
fight.
Gotcha.
Jeez, Mr. Eggington.
Whoa, the
GG's
voices.
American Canadian sniper. D square.
A lot of snipes.
Yeah.
Tough.
To start, it was kind of my
Wow, really?
fault. Because I went for a slightly.
Why don't we hear double
you were
Aggie?
Red Bear, and then you got me on Arbor Set.
Do you know the 300k Red Bear play?
Do I know the. What the fuck did you just say to me?
If you start with Gold Scarab and you pick up the.
Filter out your
tender that's
Discord
just
audio.
literally
Oh.
runes.
K.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I guess
So
it'd be
if
good
you have that-
if you
that
are worried about
talisman
someone
and use
saying
the
something
tender
bad
for
on
Red Bear, it's
Discord.
exactly 300k.
Interesting.
Like exactly. So if you ever see those two squares, make sure you do that.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I shouldn't have gone for Red Bear. I think it was too obviously what you could have been working on.
Sure, yeah. And I saw Bulls and knew I was ahead too.
Want to hear quadruple
Oh.
Aggie? Just
Arbor
open
sets I
up
probably also
2
shouldn't have
sets of
gone for
Mitch.
because
Yeah,
obviously
then it'll be
it's
perfect.
next to Red Bear. So like those snipes are on me. And then how the fuck are you gonna do Egon's furled finger exactly when you did though? That
Because I was like, oh, line 1 is a problem. He's gonna win if I don't get this. And I stopped doing everything and went for it. I saw you mark drain the water, and I looked at row 1, and I was like, tree sentinel duo, masks. Oh no, this could be bad if he gets it.
This is crazy. Yeah, you
The
you got it just
voices.
in time. I probably would have had it, but the dueling drakes killed me once because I got framed.
Oh,
once
really?
by the fire. Yeah.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
You would have won if you got that square, I think.
I
But
won
our
in
good
a
streamer would fix
competitive
it.
match, at least.
What do you mean fix
oh, yeah,
it?
Also, I only
This
lost
is
obviously
fixed.
because
This is
Lord
perfect.
Trolled the fuck out of me and did the shield bash 4 times in a row. Forgot about that.
Ooh, yeah. So you were trying to you're trying to double up the synergy of as an invader, and I just let invader go. I was like, I can't get all of these, but I'm going to try to get just the armored ones and let him have invader. So I was really happy when you marked it because I didn't like put anything into it. Didn't kill Queeline in this game. Didn't kill Dragon Dude. Didn't do any of that. I just like hope that you would.
I want more V-Sweat voices. Yes.
Interesting.
Yup. Was Florisax close at all?
No, I was waiting on it because I thought you would be rushing something else that I was going for. And I thought that there was a chance.
So center square, very important square right. Not always.
I may as well.
Not this
I
game.
didn't think you did, but there was at least
Level 11 Skidoo is also, it's just hard to do before, like, you're very late in the game.
There's so many easy ways to accidentally screw yourself with locking yourself out.
Sweat, but with polyrhythms.
Could have killed Egon, locked out of it. I almost like started like thinking about killing him for his armor. I was like, wait, I need that later.
11 is so much tougher than 10.
And
Yeah,
then I saw
it really is.
English is hard. 2 mausoleums, 3 dropped weapons, 3 armor sets, and I was like, oh, that's huge. I'm just gonna go kill those and get that.
Yeah, I was also working on that, but it wasn't
What weapon?
super close. I started Freya's greatsword, and it's the worst fucking weapon I've ever used in my life.
It wasn't that
Yeah,
bad.
never
that thing is
picked that
awful.
It was
It's
not
so
that bad.
Listen, yes, it is bad. I started with the brick hammer and just
The
absolutely
brick hammer is
destroyed
better,
it.
but Freya's greatsword was not that bad for Aggie. It was
is
alright.
crazy, this weapon.
I'm a hater. I lost the game with it. Never again. I don't know that any of Aggie's kills were super slow except for more.
All the people do now in the DLC is get greases from Kale. No infusions anymore. Unless it's like on a katana, I guess you could get away with it.
Only greases.
I only recently started using greases because I didn't think it would be a huge difference, and I am wrong. It is a massive difference. Yeah, I just want to make sure you do that too.
I grabbed a couple rod grease. I didn't grab
Sweat, you probably still should have just made it heavy because you probably have enough stats.
More and more things.
But
I'm always there.
because all you need is the Savage Lion's Claw, you don't even need a whetstone.
Probably. At least 4.
This guy's a grease lunatic.
I am.
At some point, yeah.
And I'm writing everything down that they're doing. I'm like, okay, grease is good. Go get greases always, like every time.
I do think if you have to go back to
Also, for
Kale
whatever
for
reason,
greases
Mesmer
too
Fire
often,
Grease
it
absolutely cooked.
takes away some efficiency.
What's not Owns' jail, but the other one? What's bro's name? The Labyrinth? The Curse Blade. That's it.
Play.
Already scaled day, you were kind of chilling. Yeah, you were fine, but could be
I hit
more.
him once with his hammer, and it took away probably a quarter of his health with an R1. I was like, oh my god, what the hell?
That guy's
Never
just
really
so
liked curved greatSword moveset in general. If it
True,
wasn't
yeah,
for
no, you're
Bloodhound
right,
Fang,
it is
I'd avoid the
swishy,
weapon
it's
type with a
swishy.
passion.
Yeah,
I actually
that's
like
so
the
long.
moveset of it. I think it's solid.
Anything else this game? Lion was what happened there. I was terrified I was losing Lion and everything.
I decided to let you have it, so I got the Revere Dash in Ballarat.
This amount of cold infusions
thought
is this
maybe
pretty
I was
sneaky,
like,
to
hey,
be honest.
stay away.
Yeah, and they're good.
Do it. No,
You can
I
also
thought
just
you
do
would
freeze
continue with
grease
Lion,
as
and I was
well.
like, okay, I'll just
Either way
do
is good.
that, and then I'll get Dragon Hearts and Egon's for
Don't enjoy curved grades. Morgoth's is cool.
Somehow fucking got to Egon's
This guy's not a speedrunner. As
That's
soon as you speedrun with Bloodhound's Fang, you're like, oh, wait, this is great.
I made that happen then. I had a pretty bad dragon fight.
That's not, yeah.
Overall. No frost, no rots, all my resin's wasted because of the stalling.
Speedruns kind of got used to it,
Not to mention
though.
the bomb
Yeah,
damage was
yeah,
great.
exactly. That's why I like it, is because of the speedruns.
Did you stay with Lada's the whole time?
Perhaps
So I
even
got Ordovis
curved
from,
great? They're pretty
Oh, yeah, I
curved
saw
great.
that too, Ordovises. Alright, fair enough.
Did you go to Shadowkeep at all?
No, not at all. 0. Didn't have back section, did not. I had first.
Oh,
I
man.
got first floor for literally just Midra, maybe, and then that was
Not
it.
a single,
Just had Hypno.
not a
Yeah,
single
very rare that
access
you
to
don't go
Shadowkeep.
any castle.
Kinda
No
means
back section
Aggie almost
access
had priority
this,
on
no
everything
Midra,
that was
or sorry,
left.
No Romina land, no castle.
I
But everywhere
still
else I was.
kind of
All
kept it
south,
close,
Valorant,
yeah.
Yeah. Very rare board. for that.
Fascinating.
Recently discovered the Aloe Blaster for yourself
no,
and fell in
there
love.
are, like,
Aloe Blaster's incredible.
3
That's my
sets of
favorite.
double
That's my favorite
obscure
weapon in the whole game.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's tough. Yeah.
If he gets finger, he wins, I say.
The big
Yeah,
synergy swings.
probably.
Tough.
Is able to put enough pressure on you as well that you don't get to go do what you want.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Play good too. It's just those snipes, and they were close, so it could have went either way. And again, you would have win. You win with E-guns, I think. I really do.
Maybe.
Or it would have been close. It would have been a lot more.
I don't know.
Like I
I
would have been
definitely-
able to go do
I-
whatever I
I
wanted.
fucked up at the beginning of this game for sure. I was too greedy at the beginning,
Mhm.
and then I kept getting bad breaks.
Yeah.
Happens. Okay, thank you for playing. It's
He
gonna
might
be
have won
awful.
if he
Yeah,
didn't
thanks for the
lose.
game.
Oh.
Me
Yeah,
too. I'm gonna
maybe.
go eat food.
Okay. I'll be around more this weekend if you're looking for games.
Okie doke.
Okay. Bye.
Yippee.
Andy. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. 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 Well. With that, I guess we're gonna go to bed so that I can get up for Bengus in the morning. It's in 7.5 hours from now, so I can get a solid 7 hours of sleep after I like get ready for bed and whatnot. I guess I'm also gonna remove that. And yeah, we'll find someone to raid here. Morning, Bingus. Yep, morning for me. I know it's if you're Europe, it's like evening or something, but thanks for all the thievery stream. It's always fun. It's been fun watching and commenting on things. Did you just say bye to the recording? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the ability to cast or curse people in the past. So why wouldn't I also have the ability to say bye to people in the past and have them think, oh, wait, oh, he's saying bye to me. I think this is, I just have the ability to just send things to the past. I'm pretty sure I'm super powered like that. Let's raid. Let's raid Cherry Carey, who's doing some Sekiro. She's doing Shura Glitchless. Speed runs for sub 30. So, she has been learning that run really quickly, getting really good at it. So already going for sub 30 when just a few weeks ago she was like starting to learn. It's like, wrong person? Oh, let me fix it. Hold on. How did I misspell it this time? /raid Cherry Carry. Okay, I got it right this time. What did I do the first time? Oh, only one Y. That would be it. That would be the problem. The 2 Ys throws me off. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.